Hey everyone, welcome to FanFic Canon. Thanks for hitting play. I'm thrilled to bring this fan-made story to life for you. If you enjoy the ride and want more narrated fanfics, smash, subscribe, and tap the bell so you never miss an episode. And if you want audiobook of a novel of your choice, join my Patreon. Request any title that's freely available online, and I'll produce a full narration just for you. Now, let's dive into today's adventure.
Wanda sat on a rock, happily eating a plate of delicate pastries with a completely intoxicated expression on her face. Even while eating, she kept mumbling complaints about Fang Bing hiding such delicious food from her before. Fang Bing ignored her. His attention was fully focused on the psychic scepter in his hand. Embedded at its top was the Mind Gem, one of the 6 Infinity Stones. If someone could gather all 6, they would gain the power to do almost anything. Fang Bing slowly ran his fingers across the scepter and activated his material transformation ability. In an instant, the scepter changed into an ordinary stick, but the Mind Gem at the top remained completely unchanged. He narrowed his eyes, then directly grabbed the Mind Gem with his hand and tried again. As expected, his material conversion ability had no effect on it at all. Fang Bing was not surprised. After all, the Infinity Stones were born from the 6 singularities left behind after the collapse of the previous universe. Once all 6 were gathered, the wielder's power was practically equal to rewriting reality itself. That was why Thanos could snap his fingers and erase half the life in the universe at random. Of course, using all 6 stones at the same time came with an unimaginable price. Still, Fang Bing felt that the Mind Gem definitely had more uses than simple mind control. An Infinity Stone could not possibly be that limited. He believed he simply had not discovered its true method of use yet. At that moment, a mechanical notification from the system suddenly rang out in his mind. Fang Bing immediately opened the system interface, and a smile appeared on his face. Because the Deadpool locked inside the underwater vibranium prison, Subject 9, had finally chosen to eat the food Fang Bing had left behind. That meant Fang Bing had successfully obtained Deadpool's ability list, Deadpool Teleportation LV. 4 has the ability to teleport through space. Due to the low level, he can only move to places within sight. Self-healing factor LV. 9 possesses an unmatched healing ability. Broken limbs can regenerate instantly. Even decapitation is not enough to kill him. Adamantium skeleton. The entire skeletal structure has been replaced with adamantium. Cyclops LV. 6 both eyes can release extremely destructive laser beams. Cutting through buildings and metal is no problem. Talking LV. 10 He talks far too much, enough to make anyone want to sew his mouth shut. Master Melee Combat LV. 1 His close combat skills are extraordinarily strong, among the top tier on Earth. He can even slice bullets apart with ease. Fang Bing clicked his tongue in admiration. This mutated version of Deadpool was absurdly powerful. The ability list was practically overflowing. 4 powerful super abilities packed into one body. If Deadpool's adamantium dual swords had not been turned into water by Fang Bing earlier, there would probably have been one more ability added to the list, the power to extend adamantium blades directly from his arms. Even so, it was already terrifyingly strong. No wonder he could single-handedly suppress both Wolverine brothers in the original storyline. Then the draw began. Congratulations, you have obtained Cyclops LV. 6. Fang Bing's mood instantly improved. What he lacked most right now was a true long-range attack method. His electric shock ability was effective only at medium to close range, but Cyclops perfectly made up for that weakness. He turned his head toward Wanda and found that she was still nibbling away at her pastries in small bites, looking completely absorbed. Fang Bing silently reminded himself not to look at her once he activated Cyclops. Then, without hesitation, he turned his back toward her and activated the ability. In an instant, his eyes glowed crimson. Buzz. 2 scarlet laser beams shot out from his eyes, tearing through the air and firing straight into the sky. A bird flying over 100 meters above was instantly shot down. Fang Bing moved his head slightly, and the twin beams swept back and forth across the sky like burning red blades. But that was still not enough to measure the true extent of the attack range, so he used psychokinesis to lift himself into the air. While floating upward, he turned his gaze downward and kept Cyclops activated. The laser beams struck the earth below, scorching the ground and melting rock. Fang Bing continued rising, 300 meters, 500 meters, 1,000 meters. Only after he climbed more than 1,000 meters into the air did the laser beams finally lose the ability to reach and burn the ground. That meant his current attack range had already reached several thousand meters. Compared to before, when his electric shock could only hit targets within 100 or 200 meters at most, this was an enormous improvement, several times greater. And the most important part was that this was only Cyclops LV-6. Like his other powers, it could likely continue to strengthen through meditation and cultivation. The reason Fang Bing was so certain was very simple. After measuring the range, he had directly tested the power of Cyclops on his own body. What better way was there to measure an ability than with himself as the target? The laser hit his arm. Even after being weakened twice by his super physique and god-level resistance, it still left visible bruising on him. And that was stronger than Deadpool's previous attack against him. From that, Fang Bing judged that the cosmic energy and spiritual power he had developed through meditation had also strengthened the power of Cyclops. At this rate, it might not be long before Cyclops LV-6 advanced to LV-7. After finishing the test, Fang Bing slowly descended back to the ground. By then, Wanda had already finished every last pastry. Even the bottom of the plate had been licked clean. She stared at him with sparkling eyes full of admiration. "Are you from Krypton? Can you absorb sunlight too? Are you afraid of kryptonite? No wonder Aunt May said she adopted you, so you're actually Superman." Fang Bing smacked her lightly on the forehead, instantly silencing her endless chatter. Then he bent down, picked up a small stone from the ground and placed it in his palm. "Focus on this," he said seriously. "Try to turn this little rock into a cake using your thoughts." He wanted to test Wanda's current abilities. Now that she possessed the source of chaos, even if it was only first level, she should definitely be capable of something unusual. Wanda stared blankly at him. Turn a rock into cake? Was he serious? But seeing the seriousness on Fang Bing's face, she could only obediently do as told. She fixed her gaze on the stone and concentrated with all her might. Several minutes passed, nothing happened. The stone remained exactly as it was. Fang Bing nodded inwardly. At this level, the source of chaos still could not alter reality. That meant there was no need to test creation abilities for now. "Try moving it with your mind instead," Fang Bing said. Wanda obeyed immediately. The next moment, a faint stream of crimson energy wrapped around the stone. Then it floated into the air. Wanda jumped up in excitement and began controlling the stone, making it fly back and forth through the sky. Seeing that she had succeeded, Fang Bing was finally relieved. He pressed both hands to the ground and used his ability to create metal weights of different masses. "Stop there," he said. "Try moving this 50-jin one first." Wanda nodded and activated her chaos power again. The 50-jin metal weight rose effortlessly into the air. Then Fang Bing handed her the 100-jin weight. This time she still managed it, though with visibly more effort. After more testing, Fang Bing roughly determined her current limit. At present, Wanda could control objects weighing around 100 jin. After that, Fang Bing had her continue testing other applications. Could she release chaos energy to attack metal targets? Yes. Could she destroy vibranium? Not yet. Could she control the minds of living beings? Yes. A black bear was quickly subdued by Wanda's chaos power and ended up docilely following behind her like a giant obedient pet. After testing through most of the night, Wanda gradually became familiar with her abilities, and Fang Bing also gained a clearer understanding of what she could do at this stage. Although she was still weak for now, the source of chaos had already granted her an incredibly comprehensive set of powers: physical enhancement, telekinetic-style manipulation through chaos energy, direct chaos energy attacks, mind control. None of them were at a high level yet, but this was only the first stage of the source of chaos. Who knew how terrifying it would become after future evolutions? How much stronger would it get? What additional abilities would awaken? And this was before Wanda had even obtained the Darkhold. If she could one day study the Darkhold and learn the knowledge recorded within it about chaos power, then perhaps even the Ancient One would find it difficult to deal with her. Because of that, Fang Bing now added another goal to his list. He had to obtain the Darkhold, not just for Wanda, for himself as well. Once he eventually acquired the source of chaos too, he would definitely need the Darkhold. Unfortunately, he had no clue where the book was right now, so for the moment, that goal could only be set aside. By the time everything was done, dawn had arrived. Fang Bing opened a portal and sent Wanda back to her bedroom so she could catch up on sleep. Though judging by the excitement on her face, she probably would not be able to sleep at all. Afterward, Fang Bing did not return with her. Instead, he opened another portal, this time to the bottom of the sea. When he stepped out, he arrived directly inside Deadpool's vibranium prison cell. The first thing he saw was Deadpool still happily stuffing himself with snacks. Sure enough, his mouth had already healed completely. There was no trace of the earlier cuts. The moment Deadpool saw Fang Bing enter, he put down the snacks in his hand and immediately started talking without pause. I really didn't mean to hit you before, and you've already locked me up here for so long, so when are you letting me out? Do you even know I'm starving to death in here? Also, why is your wall so thick? Is this made with magic or something? And by the way, your snacks are ridiculously delicious. Are you secretly a chef on top of being a magician? Can you teach me how to cook, I think? Fang Bing felt his head starting to throb, crackle. A bucket-thick bolt of electricity slammed straight into Deadpool's body. Deadpool convulsed violently on the spot. Before he could fully recover, Fang Bing pressed a hand against the wall and instantly formed a locked vibranium mouthpiece. Then, moving at lightning speed, he shoved it onto Deadpool's mouth. Deadpool's eyes went wide. MMMPH, MMMPH, MMMPH. Fang Bing finally let out a breath of relief. Silence at last. Deadpool's mouth was sealed shut by the metal gag. He immediately raised both hands and tried to remove it, but after fumbling around his head for a moment, he realized there was no switch at all. He spread his hands helplessly toward Fang Bing, then pointed at his mouth, signaling for him to take it off. Deadpool loved talking more than almost anything else. Being forced to stay silent was torture for him. If you can stay quiet, I'll remove it, Fang Bing said calmly. Deadpool nodded so hard it looked like a chicken pecking rice. Only then did Fang Bing reach out and remove the vibranium gag. The moment it came off, Deadpool opened his mouth. How did you? Before he could even finish the sentence, Fang Bing stuffed the gag right back in. Deadpool instantly froze, then began struggling and whining through the mouthpiece. Fang Bing ignored him completely. You attacked me before, so you should pay the price for that, right? Fang Bing asked with his hands behind his back. Deadpool immediately shook his head. Then he started waving his hands around wildly, trying to explain himself. If you don't intend to repay the debt, then stay here forever, Fang Bing said flatly. Hearing that, Deadpool's head, which had been shaking in refusal, suddenly changed direction and started nodding frantically. Fang Bing understood his meaning and nodded. That's better. Then he casually pulled out a huge plastic bottle from his portable space. The bottle was filled to the brim with jelly beans. He handed it to Deadpool. After you leave, take one with every meal. Do that for 2 years and your debt will be cleared. Deadpool nodded without hesitation. Right now, all he wanted was to escape this hellhole as soon as possible. As for whether he actually planned to keep his promise afterward, that was another matter entirely. After all, as a former mercenary, the word honor had never really existed in Deadpool's dictionary. But Fang Bing had no intention of trusting him so easily. Instead of releasing him immediately, he summoned the psychic scepter into his hand. Smiling faintly, he said, "To make sure you honor our agreement, we need to sign a contract first." Deadpool glanced at the scepter in Fang Bing's hand, especially at the yellow gem embedded at the top. He hesitated for a brief moment, but then he nodded again. In his mind, no walking stick, no matter how strange, could truly bind him. Escaping first was the most important thing. Fang Bing extended the scepter and lightly touched Deadpool with the mind gem. Instantly, Deadpool's eyes turned blank, but only for a split second. The next moment, they returned to normal as though nothing had happened at all. The contract is complete. You can go now, Fang Bing said as he withdrew the scepter. Then he removed the mouth gag again. This time something strange happened. Deadpool didn't say a single word. Without another glance at him, Fang Bing casually opened a portal with one hand. Go. The moment Deadpool saw the portal, his eyes lit up. Without hesitation, he grabbed the giant bottle of jelly beans and rushed through it. At last, he had escaped the underwater prison that had left a deep psychological scar on him. In truth, Fang Bing had not used the mind gem to erase Deadpool's self-awareness. There was no life-and-death grudge between them. Deadpool had only attacked him under General Stryker's orders before. Fang Bing had no interest in imprisoning and torturing him forever. That would have been too cruel, too pointless. Besides, Deadpool possessed Cyclops' laser eyes. Given enough time, he could slowly melt through even vibranium. Keeping him locked up forever would mean Fang Bing had to constantly come back and reinforce the cell. Too troublesome. What Fang Bing truly wanted was Deadpool's abilities, especially that monstrous self-healing factor. And that teleportation ability that made him nearly impossible to pin down in battle. Originally, Fang Bing had thought the two choices conflicted. If he let Deadpool go, then he would lose his source of abilities. If he wanted to keep extracting those abilities, he would have to continue imprisoning him. But now that he possessed the mind gem, that contradiction no longer existed. When Fang Bing had been in the Barren Mountain earlier with Wanda, he had already tested the mind gem's mental control ability on several animals while experimenting with powers. By now, he was already quite skilled at using it. What he had just done was simple. He had implanted 2 rules deep into Deadpool's subconscious. First, never babble in front of Fang Bing. Second, eat the jelly beans on time every single day. Other than those 2 subconscious restrictions, Deadpool was still Deadpool. His mind, personality, and free will remained unchanged. But Fang Bing had already achieved exactly what he wanted. That huge bottle contained thousands of jelly beans. Even if Deadpool only took a few a day, it would last for years. And once it ran out, Fang Bing could always open another portal and deliver more. At this rate, it was only a matter of time before all of Deadpool's abilities were harvested. After dealing with Deadpool, Fang Bing did not leave the seabed. He didn't dismantle the vibranium cage either. Instead, he opened another portal and placed a sealed vibranium box right beside it. The moment the box touched the ground, Fang Bing heard violent pounding from inside. He pressed one hand onto the surface and unlocked it. The next instant, a tall extraterrestrial woman burst out and lunged at him. It was Proxima Midnight, the one Fang Bing had captured during the day. The moment she got out, she attacked without hesitation. But very quickly, she realized something was wrong. The man standing in front of her was no longer the same as before. During the battle earlier that day, his fighting skill had still been inferior to hers. But now his combat ability had advanced by leaps and bounds. Combined with his superior strength and physique, Fang Bing easily suppressed her in only a few moves. "Kill me," Proxima Midnight roared angrily. "Thanos will avenge me, this planet will be purified." Fang Bing ignored her words. He restrained her with one hand, then took out the psychic scepter with the other and lightly tapped it against her back. A moment later, he released her. And at that exact moment, all the rage in Proxima Midnight's face disappeared. She stopped struggling. Then she slowly dropped to one knee. "Master," she said obediently, "from this day onward I am your eternal servant." Unlike Deadpool, Proxima Midnight did not receive special treatment. Her mind had been completely overwritten by the mind gem. From now on, her loyalty belonged only to Fang Bing. Unless someone else used the mind gem to remove the control, she would remain his servant forever. But Fang Bing felt that possibility was almost zero. The mind gem was already in his hands. Unless he died and the person who killed him also happened to be proficient in spatial magic and able to retrieve the gem from his portable space, no one would ever free her. In other words, Proxima Midnight was now his forever. After all, the power of an Infinity Stone was not something someone at her level could resist, and Fang Bing felt no guilt whatsoever. Proxima Midnight was one of Thanos' Black Order. God knew how many lives she had slaughtered across the universe. On top of that, she had attacked him first and tried to kill him. Using the scepter to enslave her gave him no psychological burden at all. The only thing he found himself complaining about was her appearance. She was simply too ugly. Otherwise, maybe he could have entertained some other thoughts, but tall, rough, and brutal like this, he couldn't force out even the slightest bit of interest. Just looking at her too long made him feel sick. He honestly had no idea how Corvus Glaive had endured staying with her for hundreds of years. If he ever met Corvus Glaive in the future, Fang Bing decided he would definitely ask that question. After taking control of Proxima Midnight, Fang Bing began questioning her about Thanos. He asked about Thanos' strength, about the things he had done in the past, about how she viewed him. The reason was simple. Fang Bing believed that sooner or later Thanos would come looking for him. After all, Thanos' ultimate goal was to gather all 6 Infinity Stones and wipe out half the life in the universe. And now the Mind Gem had fallen into Fang Bing's hands. One of Thanos' generals had also fallen into his hands. Once Thanos discovered all of this, it would be stranger if he didn't come personally. So this was the perfect chance to gather information about a future enemy in advance. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you can survive 100 battles. But the answer Fang Bing got from Proxima Midnight was terrible news. Because according to her, she had absolutely no idea how strong Thanos truly was. To Thanos, the so-called 5 generals were nothing more than garbage. The reason he kept them around was not because they were worthy, but because even the Mad Titan needed subordinates to handle trivial matters. They were simply useful tools. As for his actual power, even if the 5 of them joined forces, none of them would dare resist him. If they truly had the strength to rebel, they would have done so long ago instead of following him like obedient dogs. Fang Bing's heart turned cold after hearing that. For a moment, he even suspected that Proxima Midnight was exaggerating just to scare him. But because she was under the Mind Gem's control, he knew she was telling the truth. That made him realize something. Back when he had watched the movies in his previous life, he had never felt like Thanos was particularly overwhelming. At most, he had just seemed physically powerful and hard to kill. But after thinking more carefully, Fang Bing quickly understood. If Thanos truly were not terrifying, then how had he conquered so many civilizations across the cosmos? How had he commanded so many terrifying forces? How had he established himself as the ruler of so much destruction? Once Fang Bing figured that out, he calmed down again. There was no point being afraid now. By the time Thanos actually came, perhaps Fang Bing would already be strong enough to punch the Ancient One and kick Odin aside. At that point, why should he fear a purple sweet potato? Right now, what mattered most was still the same thing as always, getting stronger. Fang Bing finished his question to Proxima Midnight. Began to modify this vibranium cell. He wasn't going to let Proxima Midnight out. This alien woman is too eye-catching outside. So I still plan to let her live under the sea. But if it is a long stay, this vibranium cell is not enough. After all, she is also a living thing. Need to eat and drink lazard. Unlike Xiao Huang, who can live in the sea. So it is still necessary to give her an upgrade. Fang Bing put his hand on the bottom of the sea. Initiated a material conversion after an hour. The original vibranium cell has been completely transformed. It became a giant vibranium prison under the deep sea. There are many more separate cells. Each has its own bathroom. But none of them had doors or windows. Secure the prisoners who are locked into it. There is absolutely no way to escape without special means. After completion, he came to a special room in the vibranium prison. Summoned an arc reactor from the portable space. Put it into the equipment slot reserved in the room. The equipment starts to work. This is a device that converts seawater into oxygen and freshwater. Also one of the blueprints that Fang Bing got from Iron Man before. With this vibranium prison has oxygen and fresh water. Even if Fang Bing imprisons some prisoners with strong physique. But that also requires an oxygen supply. Otherwise, it will suffocate to death after a long time. Unless the physique is strong enough to survive in a vacuum forever. Oxygen may not be needed after all this is done. Fang Bing let Proxima Midnight live in one of them. And made enough compressed dry food for her to eat for several months. Order her to eat on time every day. To gain access to her other abilities, after all. She still has some physical fitness and 787 divine powers. Which are pretty good. And there are some very useful universe-related abilities. Such as spaceship driving and so on. Finished with Proxima Midnight. Fang Bing went to Xiao Huang's lair next door. Since the daytime New York War ended, Fang Bing took Xiao Huang back to the nest. Come here right now, it is to give it some rewards. After all, Xiao Huang is not the same as Proxima Midnight. It is voluntary surrender, so the treatment must be better. After entering Xiao Huang's lair, Fang Bing made several hundred caddies of steak for Xiao Huang. Reward it with whatever it eats. Also made a few large cans of jelly beans. Tell it to eat as a snack every day after meals. Before Fang Bing only obtained supernatural power from Xiao Huang. Super physique and other abilities have not been drawn. So let it smash jelly beans every day like Deadpool. Maybe one day you will get its super physique. Fang Bing estimated that his physique should be upgraded by then. Finish these, it was completely dawn. Fang Bing yawned and went homes. Make up for sleep beautifully, camouflage. In Skye's single quiet room, she stopped meditating. Rolled in bed, has it been more than a month? I'm so stupid. Why can't I meet the cultivation standard of the portal? I really miss Fang Bing's. Skye became more and more angry. Angrily, he hammered the pillow with his small fist. After a while, she jumped up from the bed with a thud. Out the door. Go straight to the quiet room of Ancient One next door. Push the door and enter. Ancient One is sitting and meditating. Knew she was coming, Ajb, only then opened his eyes. I'm going home, I'm going back now. Skye shouted to Ancient One angrily. Ancient One looked as usual. Not surprised by Skye's appearance. Because she comes out every few days. Ancient One got used to it long ago, she glanced at Skye. He said calmly, didn't you agree? After you learn the mirror dimension spell. You can learn the portalant, then you can go home. Skye heard the same words from Ancient One. Angrily, he jumped 3 feet high. I feel that Ancient One is simply embarrassing her. So what mirror dimension spell? Is it something learned by humans? To use spells to create a world out of thin air. Everything in this world is exactly the same as the real world. But it has nothing to do with it. There must also be all the mountains, rivers, lakes, buildings, and even home furnishings in the real world. Just no living things. The person who created the spell even had to do it. Can control everything in this world at will. The difficulty of this spell is not as high as that of the portal. Skye wondered if the old witch Ancient One was playing with her. But think of the identity of the Ancient One, Earth Sorcerer Supreme. He looked at Ancient One's confident look again. In the end, he chose to believe her again. Mirroring, I must learn. An angry Skye muttered. Leaving the Ancient One's quiet room, Ancient One finally coaxed Skye away again. Only then did he breathe a sigh of relief. She has worked hard for more than a month. Only then did he manage to appease Skye. To give Skye a purpose. She also made Mirrored Space a base spell. Portal is a high-level spell. The cheated Skye studied spells seriously. In fact, Mirror Space is as simple as a basic spell. This spell is not only unfounded, and the whole camouflage only Ancient One will. Learning this spell is the threshold for becoming a Sorcerer Supreme. Even the senior magician Pharaoh of camouflage didn't even learn the spell. Because spells are not ordinary space spells. Space spells like different spaces. It's just opening up an empty space, not even air. And the mirror dimension spell. It's about replicating reality. Create a new dimensional space of your own alone. There must be water and air in it. And be able to control everything inside. If this spell goes one step further. Words that can create people in space. The caster is no different from the creator god, so Skye will not learn this spell for a while. All in Ancient One's plan can't learn this spell. It is natural to learn other spells slowly. Wait until the cultivation base is advanced. The understanding of the nature of spells has deepened. You can also learn this mirror dimension until then. Skye wants to leave camouflage again. Ancient One doesn't care at all because until then mean. Skye has met the basic criteria to be a Sorcerer Supreme, so for now, Ancient One's plan is still very successful. Skye went back to his quiet room. Practiced spells for a while, become angry. Then she decisively dragged a half-full sack from under the bed. Get a whole bunch of treats out of it. Furiously turning grief and indignation into appetite. Kaba started to eat. Congratulations on getting the shape of Icon V5. The sun is shining outside the villa. Fang Bing was still sleeping soundly, although not sleepy. But still don't want to get up because he rarely dreamed. I also saw Skye, whom I hadn't seen for a long time, in my dream. It's a sweet dream. When he was dreaming that Skye had a twin sister looking for him, he was suddenly awakened by the system notification sound in his head. Grass, give it back to me, Fang Bing sat up abruptly. He was so angry that he almost yelled. Dreaming about the critical moment, it's not over yet. It was forcibly interrupted angry. Fang Bing opened the system panel angrily. Let's see what kind of troublemaker it is. Oh. It's Skye himself, that's fine, then take a closer look. Akin's shape F***K, or was it drawn from Skye seriously? Just over a month has Skye become such an *** hole. Even learned this spell. An ominous premonition welled up in Fang Bing's heart. He felt like he wasn't trying hard enough. I'm afraid he will become a little boy who is taken care of by Skye in the future. Shape of Ikin LV5s. The technique of multiple duplications can transform into countless duplications. Each duplication has the ability of the body part. As the ability increases, number authenticity and strength of duplications increase accordingly. After Fang Bing read the introduction of ability, I was very pleasantly surprised he knows this ability. It's because he knows Doctor Strange used it against Thanos. Thousands of duplications appear in the blink of an eye. At the same time, use the spell to attack Thanos alone. The purple sweet potato essence was completely stupefied. Can't find where the body is at all. Later, I relied on Soul Gem to sense the soul. Just discovered the Doctor's strange entity. The duplication spell, similar to phantom duplication at low levels. But it will become stronger and stronger as the level increases. After cultivating to great success, countless duplications can be summoned instantly. Each duplication has entities, and each duplication can have half the strength of the main body. It can be called a genius, Fang Bing only now understood. Why is he dreaming? Will dream that Skye has a twin sister. This is the omen. Wait for Skye to cultivate this ability to the depth. Where there is only one Skye. That is the ability to instantly conjure countless identical Skye. Fang Bing thought about the scene. I couldn't help being a little scared. I feel like I have to work harder and harder. Otherwise, I will not be strong enough by then. But how can it withstand so many Skye siege? I am afraid. Everyone will be wiped out, right? Or the kind that doesn't even have dross left. Fang Bing read the system interface. Although I already know what ability I have obtained. But what can I do now? Don't know yet. And this Aiken shape spell. Skye also only reached level 5. So what Fang Bing copied from her was level 5. But because Fang Bing runs Ancient One's 10-level meditation every day, the intensity of cosmic energy in the body is not too low. So after getting this spell, Fang Bing found out. It has been upgraded shape of Aiken V6. One step higher than Skye would be now. Fang Bing can't wait to test this ability. He also didn't open the portal to test outside. Directly in your room cast the spell moment. Fang Bing found another self appeared beside him. Appearance clothes exactly the same as my current self. Only one duplication do not. Fang Bing felt that he was far from reaching his limit. He continues to try to summon duplication moment. There were 8 more selves in the room. There are 9 duplications in total. Plus myself is 10 people, fill up the bedrooms. Fang Bing quickly put away a few duplications with a thought. Only 3 duplications remain. Continue to test what you can do with these duplications. He stepped forward and tried to pat duplication's body. It turns out that duplication is just a phantom. But he knows this is caused by not enough ability strength. Maybe practice meditation for a while. Increased spell level. This will allow duplication to switch between phantom and entity at any time. Fang Bing didn't try to touch the duplication again. It's about trying to control them. He thought about the knowledge about this spell that had been instilled in his mind. I soon figured it out with a thought. The first duplication moves smile slightly. Hi, I'm Dobby. The second duplication also moves. Hey, smile, hi, I love pancakes. The third duplication instantly bullied him. Lightning flashed in his hand. 2 punches killed the first 2 duplications. I'm the cutest, finished, opened the door. Went to the living room. I saw Wanda playing games in the living room. Walked quietly behind her, he patted her on the head. Then disappeared in an instant. Wanda looked back. No one was found. I looked back again. His face gradually became serious. Fang Bing, help me. There is a ghost in the house, throw down the gamepad. He quickly ran to Fang Bing's door. Bang Bang knocked on the door at this time. A Fang Bing suddenly appeared behind her. Patted her on the shoulder. Where there are ghosts, don't talk nonsense. Wanda heard Fang Bing's voice. It was like meeting a savior. Turning around, I wanted to get into his arms. But it was empty at once. It passed through Fang Bing's body directly. Ah. Fang Bing, how did you die? Why did you become a ghost? Wanda crouched on the ground, almost cried out. Fang Bing felt like teasing her again. It's so funny. It will not end well. Hastily opened the door, walked out. Explained to Wanda that it was just a duplication spell. I am not a ghost. Only then did Wanda recover. Realized that Fang Bing had been teasing her just now. Immediately I lost my temper. Strongly request Fang Bing to teach her this spell as compensation. Although Fang Bing thought more twins Wanda would be nice too. But because I was in a hurry to go outside to test other abilities, Just tell her to talk about it later, then the portal opened. Left the villa to the barren mountains outside. The test in the villa just now. Let Fang Bing have a general understanding. I now recruit the characteristics of duplication. The body is an illusion, cannot be touched by others. But it can be attacked by energy. Energy defense is still very low. Basically can't take 2 hits and it's gone then. Duplication can touch others, the principle is. When wanting to touch entities, it is only necessary to control the energy in the duplication body. Gather it in your hand and you can touch it temporarily. That is a duplication that I recruited. It can attack others in melee. As long as the moment of punching, it is enough to gather the energy in the duplication body to the fist. But others cannot physically attack the phantom duplication. So humans without special means. Face your own duplication, it is a lamb to be slaughtered. And also, duplication can use ontology ability. But because now Fang Bing's duplication spell level is not high. Summon duplication at most. Less than 1/10 of Fang Bing's abilities can be used. Fang Bing unleashes a shock of electrical energy as thick as a bucket. Duplication can only cover the electric current on the fist. It can't even attack out of body, as for other abilities. Fang Bing is unclear. That's why I came to this barren mountain to prepare for the test. At last, Fang Bing's control over duplication. He can transfer a strand of consciousness to a duplication at will. Take control in real time, however. It is impossible to control all duplications in real time at the same time. Otherwise, he would be schizophrenic and become psychotic. But he can give simple instructions to other duplications with his mind. For example, let them attack what target where to go. What ability to release what to say, finish the order. Duplication can be executed automatically. It is not necessary for him to control in real time all the time. If you make a rough analogy, this feeling. It's like playing an RTS game such as StarCraft. Give instructions, multi-line control to achieve goals. After going out from the portal ice instant duplication. With his spell level he can only recruit 9, but he felt the number of duplications. It should increase exponentially with the spell level. Maybe the spell level has reached level 7. He can summon dozens or hundreds of duplications, right? Otherwise, it can't explain why Doctor Strange can instantly recruit thousands of duplications. After the duplications are in place, Fang Bing began to order 9 duplications. Cast their own different abilities separately. In order to achieve the fastest test results number 1. Go and test neurotoxins on animals number 2. Stand still and test your hearing, smell, and vision. Number 3, test psychokinesis. Fang Bing assigned tasks to all 9 duplications. Immediately, the barren mountains became lively. The scene can be described as a chicken flying dog jumping. 0*yen, small animals in the mountains. It can be regarded as bad luck for 8 lifetimes. They all said they would move out immediately from now on. Leave this terrifying mountain forest forever. Half an hour later. All abilities that can be tested have been tested. Fang Bing also understood thoroughly. These duplications myself, how much it can help you. All in all, basically it is 9 self-weakened dozens of times. The reason why it is said to be weakened dozens of times. Not just weakened tenfold still because. These duplications. Although it is the same as my own ability. The strength is only 10 times weaker. But it was too brittle, it's gone after being electrocuted. Cyclops die with 1 shot, just hit ordinary people. But the strong in this world. Who doesn't have some energy attack means, oh correct. Hulk doesn't but let duplication go to Hulk. I'm afraid it's about the same as scratching an itch, so. Fang Bing understood these duplications. It can cooperate with its own attack in battle. But let them alone, 0. I'm afraid we have to wait for the spell level to increase. Wait for the spell level to increase too. Allows the phantom duplication to be converted into an entity at any time. Inherited the body's physique and strength. That's real strength and now these duplications. It can only be used to send it to do some clever work and black work. Or assist yourself in the fight, for example. When fighting the Hulk himself, suddenly 9 duplications popped out. Each holds a vibranium dagger in his hand, always ready to poke your eyes and explode. Put poison on one side, discharge on one side. While giving him poison is treatment. The other 6 open 6 portals surrounded him on all sides. It's kind of exciting to think about it that way. Just as Fang Bing was diverging his thinking, when thinking about how to use duplication more effectively, a call came to his cell phone. He took out his phone and looked at it. It turned out to be a call from Wilson Faith. Since Fang Bing assigned him the demolition task last time, this is the first time he called Fang Bing. Is it possible that the demolition task is completed? What's up? Fang Bing answered the phone. Wilson Faith said respectfully and humbly on the other end of the phone, "Sir, the Hand has come to me, and they also want to get that piece of land. And I am powerless to resist them." Fang Bing listened. Have to turns out there was trouble. But those people from the Hand Association are really courting death. That Mrs. Gao, have you forgotten the lesson from last time? Have you forgotten the promise you made to yourself last time? Then don't blame yourself for being cruel this time. The Hand has been around for millennia. Must have accumulated a lot of good things. Especially their 5 leaders are all from Kunglan. The place of Kunglan. Fang Bing doesn't count as understanding, but he felt. The name is so awesome, should be really awesome, right? Why should there be people with special abilities? Correct Mrs. Gao, that old woman. The qigong in her body seems to be quite good. Fang Bing sneered. He turned his head and looked at the 9 duplications behind him. Say something lightly to Wilson Faith on the phone, I see. Then he hung up the phone. New York. The Hand's underground base, one of the 5 chiefs. Murakami on a marble table. Dissect a polar bear with your own hands. This is what he came from hunting alone in the North Pole. Hunted on planning raw food. This is his little personal hobby, but at the moment, this hobby was destroyed by the chattering Mrs. Gao beside her. Murakami. The plan for Wilson Faith has to be considered in the long term. There is a powerful magician behind him, which is very troublesome. Mrs. Gao was wearing a cane. He spoke to Murakami earnestly, but Murakami didn't care at all, even if you heard Mrs. Gao say it, that magician will discharge. Can be indestructible. He didn't care at all. Finally, he had had enough of Mrs. Gao's persuasion. Stop playing. He wiped the blood off his hands with a napkin. Then he said slowly and unsteadily, Madam Gao, don't you know why I want that piece of land, Mrs. Gao definitely knows because of that underground. Just found out by the Hand, there is a long-lived keel. And the keel, it is the basis for the existence of the Hand for thousands of years. The Hand, originally 900, had many keels. But for hundreds of years, has been the 5 leaders and their disciples. Only a few people are consumed. This means, if no new keel is found, the Hand will lose the capital of death and resurrection. 5 chiefs, including Madame Gao herself. Next time you die, there will be eternal darkness. This is something they cannot accept anyway. So the keel under the Midtown Circle, they must get it. At any cost. Mrs. Gao listened to what Murakami said. Pause on crutches. I definitely know why. But I'm afraid that your reckless move will plunge us into eternal darkness ahead of time. Send someone to threaten Wilson Faith. You should have discussed it with me in advance, Mrs. Gao just finished speaking. There was movement behind him. A man in a black hood came out of the portals. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Gao. 1. Fang Bing walked out from the portal, said to Mrs. Gao indifferently. Mrs. Gao's heart trembled. He immediately recognized the man in front of him. It was the one who was in front of her before. The magician who blew up the plane on the rooftop. Dear magician, this is just a misunderstanding. Whoosh! A butcher knife flew out from behind Madame Gao. He shot straight at Fang Bing. Fang Bing didn't even move. Flying darts go straight through him. Plugged into the wall. What the hell are you? Murakami saw this incredible scene. He was originally irritable and vicious. Also a little panicked, the butcher knife just now. Because he threw it, Fang Bing smiled, as if not angry at all. I will be your master with this sentence at the same time. Another 8 portals were densely opened in the room. 8 Fang Bing came out from the portal, nothing was said. Rushed up directly start gang fights, 10 seconds later. Mrs. Gao was tied up. Murakami was force-fed jelly beans directly was killed. Until then the real Fang Bing just opened the portal. Came to Mrs. Gao, he didn't give Mrs. Gao another chance to speak. The psychic scepter was directly recruited. Pointed at Mrs. Gao, her eyes froze instantly. After a while get up from the ground, kneel down solemnly. My lord, I will be your eternal servant, Fang Bing nodded. Get her up, that idiot died because he attacked me. And you are still alive because you are still useful to me. Now tell me, what is the formula of the dragon bone secret medicine? After Mrs. Gao heard the words, immediately trembling picked up the crutches. Unscrew the cane tab. An ancient parchment was removed from it. After spreading out, offer your hands to Fang Bing, my lord. This is the forbidden formula we stole from Kunglan thousands of years ago. Grind the keel and heather, add 10 drops of morning dew. And you can concoct the keel medicine. Fang Bing took a look at the parchment really. It is the formula of dragon bone secret medicine. But what is this heather? When Fang Bing saw the name of this ingredient, he decides, I will never use this medicine in the future, manly man. Would rather die than eat, where is Kunglan? What else did you get from Kunglan? Fang Bing knew that the 5 leaders of the hand came from Kunglan. But for their grievances with Kunglan, I don't know much about it. We have not found Kunglan for hundreds of years. It is not in this world for thousands of years. The 5 of us have been looking for a way to return to Kunglan. But we have not been able to, after Mrs. Gao's explanation, only then did Fang Bing know. It turns out that Kunglan is also an independent space, similar to Camertage. And the entrance is not fixed, the 5 leaders of the hand. Back then, he was just an ordinary apprentice of Kunglan. Because practice is fruitless. It was only then that I moved my mind. Steal the formula of the dragon bone secret medicine and part of the dragon bone. Escaped from Kunglan came to the world. For thousands of years. After they developed and expanded their power. I have always wanted to return to Kunglan. But still unable to find the entrance of Kunglan. And they have it, most valuable thing right now. One is this kale recipe. And a few copies of the remaining dragon bone secret medicine. There is also a black sarcophagus. This sarcophagus has nothing to do with Kunglan. It has been the hand for thousands of years. An ancient object recovered from a ruin they found out. Inject fresh human blood into the sarcophagus. Then find a human with a special physique to lie in. You can fully evolve a person. The hand will be human beings with special constitutions. Call it Black Empty. And it is regarded as the strongest war tool of the hand. Only these are special human beings, very hard to find. It is often difficult to find one in hundreds of years. And in recent decades, the hand would not even find a standard human being. Fang Bing finished listening to Mrs. Gao. I have an idea in my heart, that's it, that's all for the hand. Is it too rubbish? Then he thought of another question. Mrs. Gao still has powerful qigong. Just now she was frightened by 9 Fang Bing duplications. Not much resistance, but Fang Bing still remembers. She used qigong to block the debris from the helicopter explosion. How did you get the qigong in your body? What about the exercises? My qigong is just an introductory method in Kunglan. As long as you enter Kunglan, everyone will be guided and taught. Fang Bing finished listening, that's how I know. Originally, Mrs. Gao only practiced the basic Kunglan exercises. The reason for her strong skill, or because she has practiced for thousands of years. It is only through the accumulation of skills that he is now so powerful. And when Kunglan taught his skills, the practice is taught by the elders. There is no such thing as a formula, so Mrs. Gao can no longer pass it on to others. The 5 leaders of the hand at that time only misses. Gao learned the basic Qigong. The other 4 would not at all. Living for thousands of years is purely relying on the dragon bone secret medicine to continue his life. Fang Bing only sighed after listening, trash. A bunch of crap, sure enough, my expectations were too high. After listening, Fang Bing didn't bother to ask anything else. He basically understood what he should understand. He took out a jelly bean, handed it to Mrs. Gao, let her eat it. Then let Mrs. Gao take her with her. Went to find the other 3 leaders of the hand. Take full control with mind gem easily. Feed them all jelly beans, then comes harvest time. The system extracted the ability list of the 5 of them. Fang Bing extracted all at once. Congratulations. You have obtained Indian native language IV 8. Congratulations on obtaining Kunglan basic Qigong V9. Congratulations on obtaining super melee combat IV 9. Congratulations. You have obtained knowledge of wine tasting I10. Congratulations. You have obtained LV10 intercourse surgery. Although Fang Bing thinks that the hand will have 5 leaders. Except Mrs. Gao, they are all trash. But Fang Bing is still lucky. Not only did he get Mrs. Gao's Qigong, he also got the surgery in the room. Full-level room surgery. From Suo Wangda, one of the 5 chiefs. This can't help but let Fang Bing sigh. The 5 leaders of the hand for thousands of years. Life is never in vain. Knowing how to play is really good at playing. The art in the room can be practiced to the full level. Better than Proxima Midnight, but now these belong to Fang Bing. You will be invincible when you exit the customs. Finish extracting their abilities. Fang Bing was not in a hurry to test the newly acquired Qigong. Instead, let the 4 leaders who are still alive. Take him to see the black sarcophagus. The sarcophagus is placed in a secret hall. When Fang Bing saw this thing, I just thought this was inappropriate. Exudes a cold breath. There are many twisted patterns engraved on the pure black coffin board. Then Fang Bing didn't try to lie in by himself. He first put his hand on the sarcophagus. It was found that it could not be decomposed by material conversion. Then I understood that this thing contains magical energy. Something is wrong. But now he couldn't figure out what it was. He simply waved his hand and received it in the portable space. We'll study it later, Fang Bing knows. Now I have changed the life trajectory of Daredevil Matthew Murdoch. This black sarcophagus originally would later be used by the hand to revive and transform Daredevil's girlfriend. Causes his girlfriend to become stronger and blacken. It was eventually buried in the ground. Now he took the sarcophagus by himself. The hand was conquered again. In the future, Daredevil can also live a peaceful life. This can be regarded as Fang Bing's protection of old classmates. I walked around the base of the hand again. Then he listened to the remaining 4 leaders of the Hand Association. For its organization, behind hidden strongholds and forces around the world. Fang Bing opened a portal, walked in with 4 leaders. When it reappears, already arrived at Wilson Faith's luxurious penthouse. Wilson Faith was surprised to see Fang Bing. He didn't expect Fang Bing to come so soon, but then he saw it. The hand followed Fang Bing out of the portal. I was shocked. But also guess what happened? Step forward immediately. Greet Fang Bing with a more respectful and humble attitude than before. From now on, Thea will assist you to complete that matter. And you can discuss the rest by yourself. Fang Bing finished speaking, just left alone, he believes. There is a hand that joins forces with Wilson Faith. It won't take long for me. You can see the Shulao Keel underground. After leaving Wilson Faith's villa, he went straight to the barren mountains. I want to try how much the basic Kunglan Qigong that misses. Gao has practiced for thousands of years can help me. Find a suitable place. Fang Bing opened the Kunglan Basic Qigong Ability 09. In an instant, waves of knowledge about Qigong poured into his mind. Fang Bing stretched out his hand. Facing a big rock 3 meters away came Pai Qigong. A group of invisible Qigong waves emanated from his palm. Attack on the stone, boom, crack. The boulder was broken into several halves. Fang Bing nodded. It feels powerful, but if only that. Then this ability doesn't have much effect on me. Because he already has Cyclops and electric current shocks remotely. Although Qigong Wave can also be released together with these two abilities. But the power is not as good as those two abilities. It can only be regarded as one more means of attack. Fang Bing thinks Kunglan Qigong should not be so simple. He walked up to another boulder again directly close. Lightly punched up when attacking. At the same time launched a Qigong Wave. But the Qigong Wave didn't come out of the body. Instead, it accumulates in the fist but does not send it out. The moment his fist touched the stone, the power of the punch exploded in an instant. In an instant, the entire boulder was thrown away. Shattered to pieces. What is it called? Inch strength. Fang Bing was happy. He felt that this usage was to his liking with this Qigong. His melee attack power has increased a lot as usual. When he fights with his bare hands, it's all about adding electrical energy to the punch. But electricity is just energy damage. And now this Qigong Wave. But it really increased the physical damage of the fist. Because it attacks in the form of vibrations. So when Fang Bing fights in the future, every punch can be accompanied by a Qigong Wave. Damage is more varied, it is also more difficult to defend. Mrs. Gao did not develop this usage at all before. Because her body is too fragile. It doesn't even have to be much stronger than ordinary people. She has practiced Qigong for nearly 1,000 years. But it didn't enhance her physique. So even if she knows that Qigong Waves can be attached to fists, more powerful, then it is impossible for her to fight hand-to-hand with people. Because if someone punches you in the face, she probably just knelt down so for a long time. Madame Gao's attack style. They are all just emitting Qigong Waves remotely. Avoid melee combat after testing Kunglan Qigong. Fang Bing opened the portal and returned home. By this time it was already dark. Wanda started watching TV again, Fang Bing found out. She seems like since awakening ability. Not meditating much. Didn't you work hard before? Although I fall asleep every time I meditate. But is that an effort? Why is it so salty now? Fang Bing stepped forward quietly, picked up her ears. Why do you watch TV every day? Do you meditate? Do you practice? Didn't you say you want to become stronger? How did you become a salted fish? Wanda is watching a romance drama. I was so speechless that I almost cried. The emotions just fell into place. It was interrupted by this sudden attack. She tilts her head. Some are afraid to look at Fang Bing. But then he said angrily, I want to meditate hard. But I fall asleep every time and it's useless. It's better to watch TV, by the way. Isn't there something wrong with the meditation you taught me? Actually, it's not meditation. It's the hypnotic ability technique, HMPH. What the hell are you trying to do to me? You want hypnotic ability from me? Listen to Wanda. Fang Bing was almost led sideways into a ditch by her. In order to prevent her from saying anything excessive, Fang Bing let go of her ears. Conjures a chocolate mouth ball stare at her. Wanda is gushing. See what Fang Bing is holding. It was instantly muted, Wanda with a lot of messy knowledge. It was easy to recognize what it was. That looks so chic. You know what to do when you see it. Although Wanda likes to eat chocolate, but she doesn't like eating chocolate balls. So obediently shut up. Fang Bing saw Wanda intimidated. Just put away the chocolate mouth ball. Sit next to her. Start thinking why Wanda fell asleep while meditating. But after thinking about it for a long time, only then did I realize that I was also a half-baked magician. I haven't learned spells systematically at all. So completely clueless. If only Skye came back. Maybe it can solve this problem. Forehead. Fang Bing suddenly thought of another big problem. Wait for Skye to come back. I saw that there was an extra girl in the family. She shouldn't be jealous, right? Should be, no. Certainly not. Wanda doesn't live alone in her house. Don't you have a younger brother, Pietro? We just lovingly adopted 2 poor little strays. Baby Skye is so good and so cute, so forgiving a lot. So empathetic, how could you be jealous? Sure, a field or something, that's impossible. Never possible, Fang Bing encouraged him, reinvigorated. Then put distracting thoughts behind you. Start concentrating on thinking about Wanda meditation. Half a ring to no avail, Fang Bing gave up thinking. He chose another way to solve it, Wanda. There is something I forgot to tell you before. In fact, falling asleep during meditation is a very normal thing. Some people with extraordinary abilities will fall asleep when practicing meditation. And they will fall asleep more quickly than ordinary people. Powerful, so keep working hard. Sooner or later you will see the harvest, that's right. Since I don't know why, then there is no need to know anyway. Fang Bing currently only has this meditation solution that can improve Wanda's strength. She had no choice at all. It doesn't matter if you sleep or not, just keep practicing. Even if it is the effect, check again. It's better than watching TV all the time, right? Future almighty Scarlet Witch, you can't be so idle. Climb up, work hard, girls, Wanda heard Fang Bing's words. Look puzzled. She doubted the authenticity of Fang Bing's words. After all, it wasn't the first time Fang Bing had played tricks on her. But looking at Fang Bing not only recruited chocolate mouthballs. It turned out shackles and whip candles. She froze instantly, turn off the TV. Origin magic power trotted back to the bedroom at high speed. Started to meditate obediently, and this scene 827. What a coincidence. Let Pietro, who just opened the door, see it. He rubbed his eyes, I feel like I might as well be blind. I did not see anything, waved to Fang Bing again and again. As long as you have fun, I have already thought about it. Go back and rent another house nearby, move out quickly. Bring the girlfriend I just met at school to live together. To avoid seeing such eye-catching things again. Fang Bing saw Pietro came back. Put away the things in your hand. She calmly said to him, don't think too much. It's just that your sister said that the room was too dark, which prevented her from watching TV. So I found a candle to light her up. By the way, how is your super ability? Fang Bing finished explaining with a serious face. It didn't matter that Pietro looked like you were kidding me. He forcibly shifted the topic to his training plan. Really? Just mention this, Pietro froze for a moment. He just found a girlfriend recently. I haven't practiced much these past few nights. Ability manipulation is still not very proficient. Fang Bing saw his expression, I have a count in my heart. These days. He didn't force Pietro to force training either. It all depends on his self-awareness, it's not long. Just relax. Sure enough, power leveling is not reliable. Two siblings, one is watching TV and fishing. One doesn't know what to do, sudden. Fang Bing moved his nose. He smelled a woman's perfume on Pietro, suddenly realized. Why didn't Pietro not concentrate on training? This is also training a ghost. It would be nice not to be hollowed out every day. Young man, you are still young, you need to be temperate. Fang Bing said to Pietro earnestly. Pietro said with a look of embarrassment, got it. What's the deal with this? Try extracting the ability first. To be able to draw directly. It's better to practice on your own. Fang Bing pulled Pietro onto the open-air balcony of the villa. Bring out 2 cans of beer, pass Pietro a can. After taking a sip, he asked, tell me, what do you think? Super ability is not as good as a girl. Pietro listened to this. The embarrassed expression disappeared. Seriously, said Fang Bing, the girl is really sweet. Don't you know? Fang Bing almost choked, forget it. Don't count on this one, let's see how lucky we are today. Along with Pietro also drank beer. Fang Bing soon received the system's mechanical beep. Prompt to get Pietro's ability list, Pietro. Super speed LV1, he has an unparalleled ability. He can run fast and when he is the fastest. He can even surpass time, super physique LV1. His physique is slightly higher than that of ordinary people. But he is still weak, super reaction LV1. His reaction speed is slightly higher than that of ordinary people. But he is still a weak chicken, love Saint LV6. He is good at making friends of the opposite S*X. Wandering among the flower sand has his own unique skills. High School Knowledge LV4. His mastery of high school knowledge has not yet reached the passing line. Fang Bing felt that he had underestimated Pietro. This guy's sure enough. He even possesses the long-awaited skills of Fang Bing. Lover of this ability, Fang Bing has been setting up a stall for so long. Never seen it in normal people. It was the first time I encountered it today. It turned out to be seen from Pietro, no wonder. No wonder he had only been in high school for a few days. Just made a girlfriend, Fang Bing smelled him before. Even smelled the fragrance of more than one person. Otherwise, why remind him to be temperate? This is really an ability. Fang Bing expressed his real name Envy, so Fang Bing thinks. Even if you can't draw Pietro's main ability this time, can win the Love Saint he can also accept. Because of this ability, no need to worry about backyard fires in the future. This ability no worse than those super abilities draw. Congratulations on obtaining Super Speed V1 UG. Fang Bing was inexplicably disappointed. This is the first time he has drawn the target ability. Instead, a little unhappy, but never mind. Let's go back to setting up a stall. Don't believe in a big earth, is Pietro a lover? After comforting myself, my heart became happy again. After all, one shot into the soul is super fast. It is also a great joy. Then Fang Bing finished his beer. Just ready to say hello to Pietro and leave. He was busy trying to see if Pietro's ability worked. But he was held back by Pietro. Now that I have a girlfriend, I want to move out. It will be more convenient. And it will not bother you and my sister. Fang Bing was a little surprised, but also totally understand. Especially after drawing Pietro's ability. It's even better. Let's play. Don't count on him to level up. Just don't be squeezed into a mummified corpse. Lest Wanda still shed tears when the time comes. I don't have any opinion. You can handle your sister. But you'd better practice your super ability. Don't waste your ability, Fang Bing persuaded again. After all, we have lived together for so long. If you can pull it, you still have to pull it. Only Pietro can listen to it. It has nothing to do with him. My sister is finish, doesn't like to meddle in my affairs. There is just one problem, no money to rent a house. Pietro said weakly with no confidence. Fang Bing didn't speak. Just asked Pietro to bring 2 cases of beer over. Turn it all into gold for him. Then he smiled lightly. Is that enough? Chicken. Pietro nodded like a peck at rice. How can this not be enough, more than just renting a house? Not enough to buy a house, it's not enough to say. Next time I can directly change the seat of Jinshin for you. Issues related to money are not a problem for us. Although Pietro has long known that Fang Bing is a magician. But it was the first time to see Fang Bing turning a stone into gold in front of him. And the gold still changes for itself. Almost jumped up excitedly, brother. From now on, you will be my big brothers. Oh no, brother-in-law, don't talk nonsense. Your sister and I are innocent, we have nothing. Fang Bing was only halfway through. Pietro has disappeared. He picked up 2 cases of gin and ran away early. 2 cases of gold beer would cost 100 caddies. But it didn't seem to affect his speed at all. Fang Bing conjectures this may be the power of money. Only then did he open the portal this time. I didn't go to the barren mountains and mountains before. Instead, the portal was open to an empty road in the Westfall. Fang Bing has learned a lesson from Pietro. I don't want to get bumped like him. After all, this ability was obtained from Pietro. Ability level is also the same as him, so be careful. And choose to come to this road, it is the best choice. There are very few cars at night, the road is long enough. Fully meet all requirements of Fang Bing. After going out from the portals, Fang Bing didn't rush to run, instead take a closer look. This ability obtained by oneself. Super Speed is Quicksilver Pietro's signature super ability. An ability purely about speed, as ability increases. Will run faster and faster, defy gravity. Walking on the wall, break through times. Travel through the future, nothing to worry about. Definitely, now Fang Bing definitely can't do it. Because what he got was only the lowest level. Pietro is also only a teenager this year, easy to remember. Then came his appearance against the Avengers. Is it over 20? That is still under the continuous experimentation of Hydra. Forced to exercise super ability. Only then has the degree in film and television. Think about it, convenient and feel. I didn't let Pietro continue to level up. Sure enough, it was a wise move. If you are still waiting for him. Although this guy is not controlled by Hydra now. But even scarier, he is a lover. Talk about a few years of love, pay dozens of female votes. Ink is still a weak chicken in the end. Then the frustrated Fang Bing just scratched his head. Fang Bing only saw some brief introductions. Still have to try it myself. See what strength ability is now. And how to improve quickly, he warmed up on the spot. Turned on the super speed. Facing the distant road, he started running. He blasted out. The speed directly exceeded the speed of 100 kilometers. The wind is blowing. But Fang Bing felt a special force protecting his body. It made him feel like he was traveling through the cracks of the wind. No wind resistance was felt at all end. This is not his limit, accelerate again. The speed directly reached 200 kilometers per hour. The wilderness that doubles the road is receding rapidly. Fang Bing felt like he was about to take off. This speed has surpassed most cars up to this point. Fang Bing failing, this is the upper limit speed of ability. I ran for an hour in one breath, Fang Bing just stopped. I didn't catch my breaths. Then he started to try again at a speed of 200 kilometers per hour. Turn with the change, stop anytime. Spin, jump, and run with your eyes closed. Another half hour passed before it stopped. He was pleasantly surprised by a little discovery during the run just now. He doesn't lose control as easily as Pietro. If you run 2 steps, you will either hit the wall or the TV. But Fang Bing quickly thought of why. The reason is still in physical fitness. Pietro is unable to freely control his speed and direction. It's because his physique is too low. Also, the response rate is too low. Just a little taller than normal. There is no way to support him to make a temporary response during the rapid running. It's like having a person ride a motorcycle. Ride to the top speed of 200 yards. You have to turn at any time without slowing down. Even drift, it is self-evident what the result will be. Pietro encountered the same problem. So if he wants to improve his ability, it can only be as Fang Bing said, run more running well. Both physical fitness and reaction ability will be improved. Speed control will also improve. The ability level can be enhanced accordingly. The situation with Fang Bing is completely different. When he acquires this ability, the physique is already very strong. The response speed is also very fast control over oneself. Not at all comparable to Pietro. He even has the abnormal ability of super hearing, Qian Zhao. Running with eyes closed is not afraid of hitting obstacles. That's why you can get the ability once. Just surpass Pietro directly. The pinnacle of ability at this level, and now. Fang Bing is thinking, how should I improve this ability level? Is it really necessary to keep run too much? I have been running for a long time. Will it automatically upgrade? Fang Bing began to recall the information he had learned in his previous life. But completely clueless, never mind, try running. Anyway, not tired, he moves his legs. Started running fast again, facing the moonlit night sky. Along this long road, keep running and running. Has been running thousands of kilometers. He almost ran back to New York from the Wild West. But still no sign of ability upgrade. At the moment it was almost dawn. Fang Bing knew he couldn't go any further. He opened a portal back to the roads of Westfall. Even here is the daytime hall. It was also hard to meet people. This time he didn't run straight ahead, instead. He chose to be on a 10-kilometer unmanned road section. Running back and forth 1 lap in 3 minutes. After running nearly a few hundred laps, the sun was about to set. Fang Bing finally heard the system beep, hard work pays off. After more than a dozen non-stop running exercises by Fang Bing, he finally broke through that threshold. Raised the super speed to level 2, this made him sure. This ability is super fast want to improve. It is indeed necessary to run more definitely. Fang Bing conjectures if it is Pietro. Maybe the promotion is not as fast as myself. Because Fang Bing's physical fitness has long exceeded the standard. So you only need to step on the threshold to upgrade, however. Pietro originally lacked physical fitness and responsiveness. He wants to improve ability in this way, may take longer. Ability upgraded, definitely have to test again. See how much better the second level is than the first level. Fang Bing set off again, run hard this time. He feels visibly different, the speed increase is too much. It's extremely fast, it only took him an hour. Just detour around the 10-kilometer road just now. Run a full 100 laps, that is. His current speed has reached a full 1,000 kilometers per hour. 3 times more than the high-speed rail. Ordinary planes are not as fast as him. An average of 280 meters per second. It's almost the speed of sound, this is simply amazing. This is only a secondary ability. What does 280 meters per second mean? Ordinary people can't see his running figure at all. So Fang Bing's next run is no longer limited to wilderness roads. Instead, he ran straight to his home in New York City. Speeding along the way. Overtaking when encountering a vehicle. Human eyes can't see his figure clearly, occasionally. A 70 driver noticed a black shadow flashing by the side of the road. Also thought it was blinding. The human eye can only distinguish a coherent picture of 42 milliseconds at most. And Fang Bing's speed has reached a top speed of 1 millisecond and 14 meters. If it is something as big as an airplane, fly at an altitude of 10,000 meters. Even if its speed can reach 800 kilometers per hour. Ordinary humans can also see it moving slowly in the sky. But when a person less than 2 meters tall, at speeds close to the speed of sound, sprint at close range in front of people's eyes, the human eye cannot fully capture the image. It's good to see afterimages. The distance that the human eye can see is limited. This happens after more than an hour. Fang Bing has successfully run back to the door. Just arrived at the door, jingle bell, the phone rang. The call was from the bald chief. Magician, is this you? Nick Fury sent a photo. Above is Fang Bing running on a road with a blurred face. Suddenly, 10,000 muddy horses galloped past Fang Bing's heart. Seeing this picture was obviously taken by surveillance. He just remembered. Although the human eye can only see the afterimage of itself at most. But the electronic eye doesn't care about that. There are so many surveillance cameras on the road. Any one of them took a picture of themselves. Just one frame of synthesis. It is very easy to get this picture. Blame myself for being too excited, but he made no show of it. It's me, what's the matter? I'm a bit full from eating at night, so I went out for a walk. The bald chief didn't speak for a while, after a while. Only then said calmly, it's nothing. It's just that a dozen drivers called the police tonight, saying that they encountered a ghost while driving. Fang Bing hummed, hang up the phone, I sigh in my heart. Still can't run fast enough. If the speed exceeds the speed of light, how can anyone think of him as a ghost? Speed yourself now. Even ordinary people can see afterimages. Someone with a super physique like Captain America. They all see their movements clearly, so need to continue to work hard. Fang Bing made a plan for himself every night thereafter. When you are free, except meditation, going out for hours. Although I don't know how long it takes to exercise super fast to advance to the next level. But as long as you work hard, the iron pestle can be ground into a needle. I believe it won't take long. You can get to level 3 by yourself at that time. I am afraid that the speed will be greatly improved again. Fang Bing walked into the house. It turns out that Wanda is alone at home, then pass Wanda. He just found out Pietro moved out during the day today. The rented house is not far from here. Also in this neighborhood. It's between Aunt May and her own villa. It's only 200 or 300 meters away. Fang Bing sighed. That's such a powerful drive. There is simply no one in this action. Just finished last night. Get the money. People ran away today. Fang Bing launched super hearing. Prepare to care about Pietro. After all, people call him big brother and brother-in-law. Don't care, not suitable either then. He heard something unsuitable for children. Very savage and wild kind of movement. And it's not a one-on-one kind of movement. What an awesome movement, how awesome. Fang Bing can only marvel. He really deserves to be a man with the amorous ability. Good guy. No wonder this guy didn't bring quantifiers when he said he found a girlfriend. No wonder you have to rent a house and move out. How on earth did this guy do it? You're not handsome yourself, are you? Did this guy teach himself pure sitting on the sofa? After listening for an hour, Fang Bing gave up caring about Pietro. What's so good about this? Boring. He thinks Pietro doesn't need his attention at all. Ads, have you eaten what you left me? Wanda walked up to Fang Bing and said. Fang Bing let out an "oh." Just remembered. I have been away from home for 1 day and 1 night. In order to let Wanda eat the delicacies made by herself every day. Draw her origin magic power ASAP. So Fang Bing makes some vacuum-packed fresh food every 2 days. About a day or two, leave it to Wanda, eat by yourself at home. Now that there is no more. Naturally, I have to come to find myself. Fang Bing thought that he hadn't eaten yet. Just pulled Wanda to the dining table. Start to create some special delicacies with your heart. Call out the gourmet builder, put it on the table. After thinking silently in my heart, open the dome. A pot of boiled fish appeared on the dinner plate. Wanda smelled the spicy and alluring smell. My saliva almost came out. He hurriedly stepped forward to bring out the boiled fish and put it on the dining table. Subsequently, Fang Bing made a whole table that could be called a luxurious dinner, according to his memory. 9 turns of the large intestine, Dongpo pig knuckle. Buddha jumped over the wall, boiled chicken. Boiling cabbage. Look at this whole table dish. Wanda didn't know any of them. I couldn't help asking, what kind of dishes are these? Why haven't I eaten them before? Fang Bing smiled with memories on his face. It doesn't matter if you haven't eaten. You can try them all tonight, but Wanda held back. She looks at Fang Bing's food maker. Is this tray a magic item? It can even generate gourmet food, Fang Bing nodded. Suddenly there is an idea. You are considered a magician now. Why don't you try to use this tray? Wanda stepped forward excitedly and picked up the food maker. He chanted mantras and bowed again. I even want to use origin magic power to control the tray to fly. Toss for a while, but nothing happened. Only then did Fang Bing become convinced. This thing produced by the system can only be used by oneself. Not even Scarlet Miko can use it. Start. Fang Bing didn't bother to put away the tray either. Just put it on the table, start having dinner with Wanda. What you want to eat and drink when you eat. Straight to the thought. It will appear out of thin air in the tray. Be as cool as you want, how magical it is. Fang Bing hasn't eaten all day. This dinner was a hearty meal after eating. Drinking yogurt to digest. Wanda looked at Fang Bing eagerly, holding his arm and shaking. He said, you scared me yesterday and promised to teach me a spell that can be duplicated. 17 Fang Bing saw that she had used her nirvana. Although I'm full and don't want to move. But he could only nod in agreement, waved open a portal. Discard all leftovers and kitchen waste from the dining table. They all went straight to the trash outside with psychokinesis. Only then did he bring Wanda back to the living room. The shape of Aiken is not very lethal. And don't worry about Wanda causing havoc while studying. So here it is then, Fang Bing began to teach Wanda. The knowledge about this spell in my mind. And follow the lecture. Demonstrate it to her every now and then. No matter what spell, it's all deceptively simple in fact. It contains a huge amount of magic knowledge and cosmic law. It's not as simple as teaching a math problem. 2 hours later, Fang Bing explained the magic principle of this spell. Completely explained it to Wanda. Then let her practice alone, he thinks. Even if Wanda has the ability again. I'm afraid it will take a while to learn, but an hour later. Wanda had already left the bedrooms. He came to Fang Bing, who was watching TV. Excitedly said, "I learned it, this spell is amazing." Then she waved her hand, another Wanda appeared next to her. Exactly like her, just a feeling of uncertainty. Fang Bing only cried out in his heart, "Is this Scarlet Witch? Such esoteric spells, getting started in an hour. Is it true that I really want to learn the rich woman happiness technique in the future?" Fang Bing did not know that Skye was in camouflage. How long did it take to upgrade the shape of Aiken to level 5? Also not sure how Wanda compares to Skye, who has the stronger magic ability, but at this moment, Wanda's ability really surprised Fang Bing, but Fang Bing was overjoyed. The higher the Wanda ability, the better. Wait for her to cultivate the level of Aiken's shape. Don't you have a chance to extract the integrate upgrade? This is also a kind of training, Sonny. Fang Bing got up early in the mornings. He is going to school today. Because he feels like he won't go anymore. I'm afraid I will be expelled from school. Since the beginning of school to the present, I didn't take a few classes in total. Although he doesn't care about the diploma, after all. It is idle and boring to experience the campus life. To Columbia University. After a pharmacology class that left him drowsy, it made Fang Bing feel that there should be less school visits in the future. He walks out of the classroom, came to a fountain square in the school. When he saw a flock of birds on the ground, suddenly remembered, prepare to do it yourself. But keep forgetting what to do, feed the birds. Spread your wings, flight, although he runs very fast now. But flight and running on the ground are two different things. So it can be easily upgraded, also very good. He looked at the flocks of birds on the ground. Behind the crowd, he quietly recruited a bag of bird food. Then he turned around and pretended to take it out of his pocket. Hold it in your hand. Start waving and throwing on the ground, feed the birds. No doubt, the food generated by the gourmet maker is full of temptation. The birds smell, he flapped his wings and flew over. Compete for pecking after a few minutes. Fang Bing received a large number of system prompts. It's all about the ability list of various birds. Congratulations on upgrading your supervision to 4. Congratulations. Your wings flight has been upgraded to IV9. When prompted by the system, Fang Bing just remembered. My own supervision was originally obtained from feeding birds. Later, because I have been busy improving hard power. Just ignored this ability. I never went to feed the birds again until now. He is in order to increase flight speed. Feed the birds again, it was a double surprise. Originally, Fang Bing only had level 3 supervision on him. It is still obtained from the integrate upgrade of multiple birds. Ordinary birds can at most give Fang Bing level 2 supervision. But this flock of birds, let Fang Bing integrate upgrade to get supervision 4. And the ability that Fang Bing originally thought was a waste of flight. Later, after Fang Bing got the shape-shifting spell from Loki, it can already be used to its full potential. Originally, Fang Bing had an 8th level flight. This is also obtained by extracting the ability of integrate upgrade multiple birds. Originally, every bird give him level 6 flight at most once. Now, after feeding a flock of birds in the square, it has also been upgraded to level 9. Only 1 level away from the full level. I don't know how much speed has been increased. Just now located in the school. There are many people in the square. Fang Bing, unless you leave here otherwise, it would be impossible to perform a dramatic transformation in front of everyone. So he still held back and didn't test it first. Instead, choose to continue feeding the birds. Try to get both supervision and wings flight to max level today. Where are the most birds? Bird farm. I haven't heard of any bird farms in New York. There will be a chicken farm, but Fang Bing can be sure. The hens in the chicken farm definitely don't have the ability they want. Looks like I still have to look around. The school is a place where the birds gather. Now that the birds in the square have finished feeding, then look elsewhere. Fang Bing stepped out of the square. Well known, be it college or high school, but any school. There will be groves. The difference lies in the file size of the grove. The grove of Columbia University, where Fang Bing is located, is particularly large. His next stop came to the recovery of all things. A place full of spring, super listening from Matthew. Make Fang Bing easily avoid all battlefields. And accurately found groups of birds. Call out the birdseed, big feeding, feed until full soon. Well-fed birds also gave Fang Bing a satisfactory return. Congratulations. Your supervision has been upgraded to 5. Congratulations. Your supervision has been upgraded to IV6. Congratulations, you have upgraded flight to V10. Although the ability of supervision. Because the initial level that the birds can provide is too low. As a result, many birds need to be fed to upgrade. But still being Fang Bing in this grove. Upgrade to level 6 and spread your wings flight. It even reached the full level directly. Fang Bing knew it was time to give it a try. He changed. Turned into a sparrow and flew into the sky, whoosh. A sparrow is like a bullet, flight in the sky. Other birds in the sky can't even smell his exhaust. Fang Bing feeling. This speed has almost caught up with his second-level super speed. About 800 kilometers per hour. It's about the same speed as a normal airliner. This is already amazing after all. Fang Bing's psychokinesis flight is only at 200 kilometers per hour. Now it is a full 4 times increase. Fang Bing flew around in the sky. It fell into the woods of Columbia University again. Shuttle in the woods. Squad in the treetops and watch the battle. Who cares about a little sparrow? Students fighting in the woods. He didn't even notice that there was a little sparrow on top of his head. Fang Bing is now a level 6 supervision. Standing on a treetop, watching it so close. The fibers are finished. It's like watching an action movie live in HD. And Columbia University, it is indeed a top university. The students here just know how to play. Can play more than the classmates in Midtown High School. All kinds of combinations are strange. Beyond Fang Bing's imagination. Those who perform various actions are called a profession. Fang Bing couldn't help but stand on the treetops 0. Seeking flowers, applaud them with a pair of wings. Cheer up definitely. It will be annoying if you look at it for a long time. Especially seeing some students lose in a few seconds. Just a disappointment. I can't wait to conjure up some small blue pills and throw them in their mouths. When Fang Bing got tired of watching it, he came back to his senses, just discovered. It was already dark. He patted his head with his wings. I was a little angry originally. I thought about upgrading supervision to the full level today. Why is it getting dark here although? After dark in the woods, the artillery fire intensified. The battle is more exciting. The scale is also more spacious, but Fang Bing still left. Because never go back. I will miss Aunt May's birthday party tonight, yes. Today is Aunt May's birthday, 39th birthday. She invited everyone go to a house party. Fang Bing didn't want to be late. And being nagged by Aunt May for a whole year. So he's going now in sparrow form, stand on a branch 0. With a stroke of the wings, a small orange-yellow portal appears. Fang Bing flew in with a whoosh. The portal then disappeared. It didn't attract the attention of the students below who were concentrating on fighting. When he appears again, he has come to his villa. Only then did the shape-shifting technique be lifted. Changed back to the body, bring Wanda on. They walked towards Aunt May's house together. When passing by the house that Pietro rented. Also called him by the way, they had known Aunt May before. We even had a party together at the villa. It's good to go to have fun together. The only regret is that Skye hasn't come back yet. Otherwise, we will definitely come together. When the 3 of them were approaching the door of Aunt May's house, Wanda spoke suddenly, we need to bring presents. Only then did Fang Bing remember this. Gifts definitely to bring. Birthdays for those closest to you. Going there empty-handed is also a shame. Fang Bing immediately recruited the Gourmet Generator on the spot, conjuring a big birthday cake. There are also several bottles of vintage red wine. The three divided. Then he entered Aunt May's house with a gift at this time. Many friends have already come to Aunt May's house. Fang Bing basically didn't know each other, because these are all met by Aunt May when she was working. Fang Bing was not in the mood to make friends with these people either. Send gifts and blessings to Aunt May carried a can of beer. So I went to the backyard alone to find peace. After a few sips of beer, Fang Bing noticed Aunt May's house. Got an idea. He stretched out his hand and pressed it to the ground. She began to quietly renovate Aunt May's house. 2 hours later, Aunt May's building. Fang Bing lived from childhood to big house. It is already like a villa, becomes vibranium definitely. The exterior and interior have not changed at all. The guests who were still partying in the house didn't notice it at all. Fang Bing accomplished this. Only then breathed a sigh of relief I feel in my heart. Consider this a birthday present for Aunt May. Hope it protects Aunt May little Peter. In this dangerous world, always safe and sound. Hey, what are you doing here? Fang Bing just converted Aunt May's house into vibranium. A little girl's voice came from behind. He looked back. She is a playful and cute little girl. Probably 12 or 13 years old. Who is this? Fang Bing was not impressed at all. He had never seen the little girl before. But he wasn't too surprised, because there are too many people he doesn't know at this birthday party. Oh, thinking about life, who did you come with? Fang Bing sat down on the chair again. He took another sip of beer, then he asked the little girl, "Can I have a drink?" The little girl didn't answer Fang Bing's words. Didn't tell him who he was, instead he held out his hand. Ask Fang Bing for a drink. How could Fang Bing agree? Giving alcohol to a child of that age. Isn't this harmful to people? He waved his hand decisively. You're not old enough to drink. It's not good for your health. Then he ignored her. He took out his phone and scanned the short video. But the little girl didn't give up. He held out his hand again. If you don't give me a drink, I will call the police. You must not be 21 years old. 463, she threatened with a smile. Fang Bing listened to her, a little surprised, because it was the first time he had seen a girl with this personality. It was also the first time I saw it. At the age of 12 or 13. He dared to threaten others for alcohol. It's lawless. But she was really observant. Because Fang Bing is indeed not of drinking age. The law requires you to be 21 years old to drink alcohol. Underage, it is illegal if anyone calls the police. The police do take care of it. Although Fang Bing didn't care about this at all. Aunt May doesn't care whether Fang Bing drinks or not. But Fang Bing also had some interest in this little girl at the moment. He has a lot of fun, would love to see it this little girl. What else is there to do? The two drank the can of beer in their hands. Then he stuffed the empty can into her hand. Call the police and I'll tell the police that you drank it. The little girl threw away the beer can. Fang Bing glanced blankly, childish. He turned around and went back into the house. Fang Bing was dumbfounded. Did you feel despised just now? Never mind. I don't know the general knowledge of a little girl. But this girl has a real personality. I really don't know what it's like to grow up. He subconsciously began to use his super hearing to see where she was coming from. The result is heard. The little girl sneaked inside. Steal a can of beer. I found a place where no one was there. Ready to drink. Then he was caught by the ears of the people behind him. Jessica, you're going to steal a drink again. A woman about the same age as Aunt May suddenly appeared behind this little girl named Jessica. She was caught red-handed trying to infringe the drink. Everyone gets their booty, then the beer was confiscated. He was also severely taught a lesson, only then let her go. Fang Bing listened for a while. The name always sounds familiar, Jessica. Jessica Jones, Fang Bing remembered. This girl is Jessica Jones, but why is she at this age? Just a little bit bigger than little Peter, right? And it looks like there is no super ability at all. Jessica Jones, the name, Fang Bing, has a deep memory. That's a woman with a standalone series. Super ability has flight super strength, super defense, and more. In addition to the eyes cannot emit laser light. It's just a low-profile female Superman. Only now she is so big, this surprised Fang Bing. But on second thought remembered Jessica Jones. It seems that Murray and little Peter are middle school classmates. Then everything can be explained, after all. Little Peter is still in primary school this year, waiting for little Peter to go to middle school. Jessica Jones probably hasn't finished high school yet. It is very likely that they will become classmates. Then she is at this age, that is normal. Fang Bing also immediately figured out why she hadn't super ability yet. Because Jessica Jones isn't an inhuman at all. Nor are they mutants, she is similar to Daredevil Matthew. All because of a car accident. Then the body was transformed by chemical agents. Only then has super ability. The difference between her and Matthew is that Matthew was trying to save people. Just had an accident on the road, and Jessica Jones. It was because of an argument with my brother in the back seat of the car, causing her father to be distracted while driving. Hit the chemical agent vehicle. She was the only one left in the family. Only then did he obtain super ability. Later also opened a broken detective agency. Became a second-rate detective. Finally became a member of the Defenders, and currently. None of this has happened yet. Because the women who just taught Jessica a lesson. It is her mother. This means that the car accident has not happened yet. Otherwise her mother would be dead, Fang Bing also heard it. Jessica's mom, it was Aunt May's colleague. This will bring Jessica to Aunt Gamim's birthday party. After understanding the cause and effect, Fang Bing didn't intend to meddle in his own business either. If Jessica is destined to have a car accident, then he didn't ability stop it, what's more. Fang Bing didn't even know when the car accident happened. Although I can't bear it, but it can only be buried in my heart as if I don't know. If it happens in the future, it's okay to save her just once. Definitely now Fang Bing is thinking of another thing. He entered the house from the backyard. Walked straight towards Jessica and her mother. Wait until you get to them, take out an empty beer can slap. Stuffed it into Jessica's hand. Regardless of her bewildered expression. In front of her mother. He said to her solemnly, just now we had a good drink together. I will give you this beer can as a souvenir 21. Then without waiting for her mother to question, he turned his head and disappeared through the crowd. Jessica turned mechanically to look at her mother. Mom, listen to me explain. Fang Bing finished his revenge and greeted Jessica and Aunt May. Just left the party because he hasn't finished his daily workout today. Want to upgrade super fast, it takes constant running and he is today. The running place is completely different from the past. Open the portal when it reappears, already on the sea. 1 foot on the sea. Fang Bing started running fast on the sea. The water waves stepped out by him. If a straight white line follows behind him, quickly spread towards the sky of the sea. It was beyond the visible range of the human eye in a few seconds. This is much higher than his swimming speed at the bottom of the sea. So Fang Bing also turned on the biodetector at the same time. This will serve multiple purposes. While running on the beach, you can also look for those special sea creatures by the way. On the sea, although Fang Bing didn't run as fast on land, but it doesn't feel too slow. There is still a speed of 800 per hour. This speed surpasses all marine vehicles. Even nuclear submarines are not as fast as him. The torpedo could not catch him in the water. And run on the sea, don't worry about being seen. The radius is thousands of miles. There was no one to be found after running and sweating. You can go directly into the sea and swim for a while. It's a bath, then keep running. Fang Bing felt that this was simply too cool, that's it. After he ran for more than an hour, has gone to the deep sea. The sky was full of dark clouds, thunder and lightning. There were rough waves on the sea. Huge waves beat the sea repeatedly. It seems like the end of the world is coming. Fang Bing had difficulty running on the sea. He flew up and wanted to leave the sea first. Go to another piece of sea with good weather and continue running. Unexpectedly, the biological detector suddenly sounded at this moment. Buzz buzz, Fang Bing raised his hand and looked. The discovery turned out to suggest the finding of a giant creature. This is the track that Fang Bing set up when he was tracking the octopus sea monster. It has not been deleted, now it prompts again. Fang Bing was a little uncertain. I thought about it. Don't be a son of Bogos anymore, will you? Or did Quagos come after him? But he now has God-level resistance 5.4. It can also be regarded as a bold person with a high degree of art. He thought that even if he was in danger, he should be able to run away. This becomes Heian. Fly in the direction indicated by the biological detector. Not for a while. It flew to the vicinity of the biological detection indicator. Fang Bing doesn't even need to go to sea. He saw the small island on the sea ahead at a glance. The small island in front of me was in the center of dark clouds. Thunder and lightnings. File size is about several thousand square meters. There are also plants such as forest coconut trees growing on the island. Fang Bing leaned over. He thought the biodetector had just detected a giant creature. Should live on this island. Because of the direction given by the biodetector now. Is pointing to the island, Fang Bing's swift flew over. Prepare to drop towards the island sudden. From the rough seabed, suddenly protruded a huge head with a width of 100 meters. Bite towards Fang Bing. The sudden sneak attack scared Fang Bing to fly upwards. Kunglan dodged the bloody mouths. The huge head that returned in vain. It fell into the sea in an instant. There was a huge wave. Disappeared in the deep black water. F***K, what is this? Fang Bing flew at an altitude of 100 meters. They are all dumbfounded. Was that head just too big? There must be a file size of 100 meters and no matter what your thing is it too greedy? Just now I just turned into a little petrol. Not enough to fit that huge head between the teeth, right? This has to come up for a bite. Fang Bing didn't feel like it was gluttony. This is cruel. See what kills that kind of ruthless character. Just now he roughly saw a huge head of 100 meters. Feels like a snake head. Is this under the sea? There is also a giant sea snake with a width of 100 meters. How long is that 100 meters wide? Can it go up to 1,000 meters? When did the Marvel world have such a big snake? Fang Bing felt a little unbelievable, but I have seen it all. He can only believe. I thought about it. Maybe it has something to do with Quagos. Something on the side of Mephisto. It's all unreasonable. Fang Bing waited for a while above the sea. The giant snake never appeared again. Fang Bing originally thought it had left, but oddly enough. Biological detector, but still buzzing warning. There are still giant creatures on the island ahead. Fang Bing thought about it. I still feel like going to see it again. The swift he turned into flew towards the island again. But this time Fang Bing also raised his vigilance. Prevent that giant snake from reappearing. That 100 meters big mouth, I really let it bite. 80% of them are finished directly. After all, such a big creature 09 has great power. It is definitely not something Fang Bing can resist now. Fang Bing approached the island. It was almost time to reach the shore sudden. The huge snake head protruded out of the sea again like lightning. Bite towards Fang Bing. Fortunately, Fang Bing was vigilant this time. Although the speed of the snake head is very fast. It can be called lightning fast, but Fang Bing is now Heian. The speed can also reach 800 kilometers per hour. Still narrowly escaped the engulfment of the snake's head again. Fang Bing took to the sky again. The snake head also fell into the sea again. But it's not the same as before. Fang Bing saw the clues. It doesn't look like a snake because after the snake head poked out of the sea, Fang Bing didn't even see where its other body was. Only found every time it popped out from under that island. Suddenly, Fang Bing thought of a terrifying possibility. If so, it's just too scary. He couldn't help but want to try it out. Fang Bing started flying far around the island. When flying over a quarter of the coast, he fell towards the island again then moment. The land on the island was shaken. Huge waves of tens of meters were set off on the sea. The island is turning in circles after a moment. A snake head came out of the sea and bit Fang Bing again. Fang Bing dodged this time without haste. He has just confirmed his guess, the island is alive. That snake head just now is not a sea snake at all. What a gimmick. This small island with a radius of several thousand square meters. What a giant turtle. Just because its head looks too much like a snake's head. So Fang Bing misjudged at the beginning. Now Fang Bing has an idea in his heart, are you crazy? The world is so crazy, right? How could there be such a big turtle? The satellites of various countries are so advanced. Haven't found this big B **** D yet. Such a big B **** D. If you want to make soup, how big a pot do you need? After figuring out what this is, Fang Bing became even more interested in it. Such a big B **** D, it's really uncommon. Don't know after feeding, what ability will it bring to me? And it doesn't seem to want to let itself go on its back. Fang Bing thought for a while. Decided to take a look on its back first. What if some treasure exists? Isn't that what the legends say? Monsters guard the treasure, the brave beat the monster. Harvest treasures and beauties, Fang Bing thinks. Now is the time to be your own warrior, I made up my mind. Fang Bing made a prompt decision. Get ready for a trip to the island. But since the big B **** D won't let it fly up, then we will not fly, let's send. Facing De Wangba, he swiped with one hand. I meditate in my heart, want to teleport to Wangba's back. But he found that he couldn't open the portal there at all. It was as if the B **** D had been sealed on his back. This failing, similar to when Fang Bing once tried to open the portal to Camertage. This made Fang Bing wonder. Is this also the place of Camertage? Is this B **** D a pet kept by Ancient One? Never mind. Don't get out of the ways, then fly up. This treasure chest has been opened today. Fang Bing flew straight into the sky. Arrived at an altitude of 1,000 meters. Then it turned half a circle around Dawingba, going around to the position behind ITAT last. Directly fly down from the altitude of 1,000 meters. Under the effect of gravity plus inertia. It only took 2 seconds. Fang Bing flew directly onto Wangba's back from an altitude of 1,000 meters. And when Da Wangba found out, also tried to attack Fang Bing with his tail. He was also dodged by Fang Bing in extreme speed. Wait for Fang Bing to land on the island on Wangba's back. Da Wangba also became quiet. But Fang Bing just took a step on the island. The entire island sank below the surface of the sea. It turned out that the B **** D had dived. Swim toward the deep sea. Fang Bing didn't know where it was going. But knowing that this can't help me, there is no difference between him underwater and above water. The underwater breathing ability guarantees him permanent survival underwater. So Fang Bing no longer paid attention to the movements of the king. Go straight to the middle of the island. Go through the jungle on the island. When passing coconut trees, Fang Bing even slapped a coconut and looked at it. It turned out to be exactly the same as a normal coconut. He looked down again. It was found that there was a thick layer of soil under the feet. That's why these plants can grow on Dawangba's back. Fang Bing also guessed. This big B **** D will definitely come out of the sea frequently, basking in the sun while pretending to be a normal island. Otherwise, plants cannot live without photosynthesis. Fang Bing pressed his hand to the ground. Initiated a material conversion after a few minutes. He found 10 meters below the rock formation. Can no longer be converted. There should be the back armor of Do Wangba. Fang Bing didn't try to provoke it anymore. Stand up and move on. Until you reach the center of the island. Fang Bing found out there is a dense jungle here. And under the cover of the jungle, there are buildings. It still looks like a temple-style building. This is too shocking for Fang Bing. Is this turtle really raised by Ancient One? How else could someone build a house on it? I was so fast that I was almost bitten to death by it. Ordinary people and ships. I'm afraid it will be torn apart in one encounter. See how it attacks you with its ruthless disapproval. I don't know how many ships have been shredded during the return. How many humans have been devoured? Fang Bing looked at the temple. After a little hesitation, he walked in after going in, but found that there is something wrong with it. It's not as small as it looks from the outside. Inside is a wide hall, a full radius of several hundred meters. Fang Bing understood at a glance. Space magic is definitely used inside this temple. Expanded the file size. Otherwise, the interior would not be that big at all. But that wasn't what surprised Fang Bing the most. What surprised him most was, in the middle of the temple halls, there is even a transparent cell. There is a handsome and beautiful woman lying down and sleeping in the cell. Who is she? Why are you locked up here? Who is locked here again? A lot of questions popped up in Fang Bing's mind instantly. But completely clueless. Can't guess the real 680 phase at all, he stepped back. Ready to leave this place. Because he feels that this is not where he should be. Just look at the giant turtle. There is also a seal covering the giant tortoise. And this transparent cell just no. The instigator of all this is definitely a strong man. Much stronger than Fang Bing. Because Fang Bing realizes that he can't do it besides. The woman in the transparent cell. Although very beautiful and handsome. But Fang Bing didn't understand her at all. What if she was a powerful person too? What if that cell is just someone else's bedroom? What if when she wakes up, she Tianxiang smashes herself to death? So Fang Bing followed his heart. He decided that his life was the most important thing. Go back first and continue to grow. Wait until it grows stronger, check it out again. But before Fang Bing walked out of the temple, the woman is awake. She opened her eyes. He looked at Fang Bing, who was about to leave quietly. Stood up, only then did Fang Bing see her whole picture. Slim and well-proportioned. The face is exquisite and beautiful. But it is as cold as frost. She is simply an iceberg goddess. But Fang Bing didn't have time to continue admiring it. He is leaving. What did Odin send you for, Odin? Fang Bing heard her speak. It dawned on me in an instant. No wonder. It turns out that everything here is actually done by Odin. No wonder Fang Bing feels so tall. Look at that big turtle. Absolutely, but Fang Bing changed his mind. Who could be a woman who could be imprisoned by Odin at this scale? Hela wrong. How can Hela be so beautiful? When Fang Bing watched movies in his previous life, almost made her cry. Okay. But people are right in front of us. You can't die if you ask a question, Fang Bing simply asked. I am not sent by Odin. Who are you? The woman in the cell heard the words. There was an interested look on his face. Then he replied, I am Hela, the goddess of death. Hear the words of the woman in the transparent cell. Fang Bing's footsteps stopped. What Hela is she? Hela? Nonsense. Can Hela look like this? I am not blind. How do you prove that you are Hela? Hela must not look like you. Fang Bing asked with a look of disbelief. The woman in the cell is a little weird. Why does this man seem to know himself? Are you from Asgard? Have you seen me before? Finish this sentence. She herself thought it was impossible. 5,000 years ago, she was imprisoned here by Odin. Although Asgardians live long, but it can live from 5,000 years ago to the present. She should know them all and the man in front of him. Apparently she hadn't seen it. I'm not Asgard, but I know Asgard. Are you really Hela? Fang Bing listened to her heartbeat. It didn't feel like she was lying. Definitely listening to the heartbeat is very useful for ordinary earthlings. But if the object is not ordinary people, that would probably be inaccurate. I'm Hela. Although I don't know who you are since you can come here. You should be considered to have some strength. Save me and I will reward you generously. Hela stared at Fang Bing and said, she has been imprisoned here for 5,000 years. Since she knew the truth about her mother's death. Odin thought the killing was too heavy and his ambition was too great. Imprisoned on false grounds, such as endangering the safety of Asgard. Never had a day of freedom again. And Odin's excuses for imprisoning her, it's ridiculous. 5,000 years ago. She is fighting the universe with Odin. Bloody battles in all directions. The one Odin himself killed, much more than her. Killing too much, that was her glory at that time. Represents her illustrious military exploits. Fang Bing heard Hela's words, immediately shook his head. If she is really Hela, no matter how beautiful she is. Fang Bing couldn't let her go even more. After all, Odin is still alive. Fang Bing also knows how much he has. Freed those who were imprisoned by Odin. Then wash your neck and wait, isn't this nonsense? Besides, I have no friendship with this woman. Is it possible to take the risk to save her because of her beauty? Fang Bing hasn't been fooled by Lard yet. Can't do such a silly thing, he doesn't answer anymore. Go directly to the outside of the hall. Ready to leave straight away, Hela told him to go. He said unwillingly again, you only need to kill the turtle below to save me. And after I get out you can let me be your slave or handmaid. Ho, the temptation is really great enough for the capital. It's a pity that Fang Bing didn't believe a word. The goddess of death in the dignified Norse mythology. The eldest daughter of the father of god Odin. The eldest princess of the royal family of Asgard. Are you willing to be a slave to others? Even fools don't believe it, Fang Bing backed out directly. Left the temple after all, there is the seal of Odin here. I stayed for a long time. He was afraid that Odin would notice his presence. In case you s off Odin. I'm afraid only Ancient One can keep itself. But Fang Bing never pinned his hopes on the kindness of others. So it's better to do it yourself. No matter how hard it is, it will be super god. It's never too late to wait until you can beat Odin. Come here again. It's okay to take Hela away and wash your feet every day. After leaving the temple, Fang Bing found that Do Wangba had surfaced again. It pretended to be an island and appeared in another sea. He flew straight up. Soon it flew out of Dawang Ba's sealed domain. You can use the portal to go home directly. But Fang Bing was a bit reconciled. This trip he only heard a little bit about Odin's family. No other benefits were gained, it's not in his character. I stood in the sky and thought for a while. Suddenly I had an idea, don't save Hela. Then let's feed the bee *****D, can't we? Even Odin knows. Can you still blame us for secretly helping him feed his pets? Do whatever comes to mind. Fang Bing recruited the Gourmet Generator directly at high altitude. Fish and shrimp are used as raw materials. Made a big meatball that turtles should love to eat. Holding this big meatball, Fang Bing distinguished the head from the tail. Flew to the sky above Do Wang Ba's head, just let go. Throw the big meatball down really. Before the meatballs fell into the sea, Do Wang Ba stuck out his head in an instant. He swallowed the big meatball in one gulp. Fang Bing was all entertained. Secretly praised Odin in his heart for raising this pet very well. Not picky eaters at all in a minute. It is estimated that the meatball entered the belly of the king. The system's mechanical prompt sounded in Fang Bing's mind. Remind him that he has obtained the ability list of this big bat. Fang Bing looked expectantly, Xandar giant turtle. Infinite growth IV 7. This giant tortoise from Xandar has the special ability to grow infinitely in size. As long as it stays alive for a long time it will grow bigger. Odin's blessing. Special in order to reward this giant tortoise for its hard work. Odin gave this giant tortoise a blessing. It has a stronger stronger response. And stronger strength super physique LV10. Under the boost of Odin's blessing its physique is enhanced. And ordinary means cannot harm it at all. Super reaction LV7 under the blessing of Odin. Its reaction speed is increased, divine power IV 9. Under the blessing of Odin, its huge body has the power of electricity. See the list of abilities for this giant turtle. Only then did Fang Bing know. It turned out to be an alien turtle, also from Xandar. The Xandar star was later Thanos to seize the Power Stone, and the planet that was destroyed. It has a powerful space fleet and technological development far beyond the Earth. Xandar is definitely the most famous star in the universe. It is still necessary to count Xandar snails, a delicacy recognized by the whole universe. Fang Bing also didn't know how Odin found this giant turtle there, but he believes even on Xandar. This kind of giant tortoise should also be very rare. Except it was an alien turtle which surprised Fang Bing. The ability of this giant tortoise surprised Fang Bing even more. Look what it's all about, 2 words, Niubai. Especially that blessing of Odin, it's simply a bug. It directly and comprehensively improved the physical strength and agility of this giant tortoise. Fang Bing looked at it with envy. If you can draw this Odin's blessing, I don't know how much gain I can bring to myself. It doesn't matter if you can't get it. What kind of 9-level divine power? A 10th level super physique, just grab one and post it. Fang Bing couldn't wait any longer. Draw. Congratulations on receiving the blessing of Odin. Special Fang Bing stood in the air, excited to take off 100 meters directly on the spot. And really got it, just luck. Fang Bing quickly activated this ability. Then take another look at your ability Listrially. Congratulations. Your super physique has been upgraded to IV 9. Congratulations, your divine power has been raised to 7. Congratulations. Your super reaction has been upgraded to IV 8. This is simply a bountiful harvest and Odin blessing. Directly improved his 3 abilities. It is also the most important ability, a wave of fat now. His physique has been on par with the Hulk under the blessing of Odin's blessing. Beyond the current Thor. The strength is also completely able to crush the normal Hulk. Wrestling with the 3 Sif goddesses is not afraid of them stacking Arhats. As for reaction ability, Fang Bing has not done much to improve this ability, because he always felt that his reaction power was enough. But now after kicking it up a notch, the reaction is much faster than before. After the excitement, Fang Bing first paused his idea of testing ability. Instead, I took out the Gourmet Maker again. Start making big meatballs hard, while building while still going down immediately. It seemed as if it was raining meatballs crashing down. The Xandar giant tortoise in the sea also began to poke its head out of the sea. Started to snatch food like a puppy. Head out to pick up the meatballs, Paggy. After an hour, Fang Bing fed hundreds of servings. He is thinking anyway the turtle is big enough. Can also eat good Nuozhao, just feed more. See if you can pull out some more abilities. The idea is solid. Odin's small pet is also very cooperative. Fang Bing did draw another ability. Congratulations on obtaining Unlimited Growth V7. Fang Bing saw this ability, I don't know what to say. Does this thing work? It should work, right? He is too lazy to think about it now, because he wants to keep feeding. It's raining meatballs again. The Xandar giant tortoise continued to eat, but this time, it only ate about a dozen servings. It stopped suddenly. Fang Bing didn't know why, don't know why it didn't eat. Even fly a little lower, want to see what's going on. Then he saw it, the giant tortoise poked its head, drooling over the meatballs on the sea, but just don't eat. It seems that someone controls it so that it will not be eaten. Fang Bing looked up to the sky, I know it's time to go. Don't go again. I'm afraid that the little face of Ancient One will be consumed. Open a big portal, step out, left the sea, he just left. Those meatballs in the sea, it was shaken into powder. The Xandar giant tortoise also dived back into the water. Zhu disappeared after leaving the sea. When Fang Bing reappears, already in the metropolis of New York, watching the continuous flow of vehicles and crowds, Fang Bing breathed a sigh of relief. He thinks the cliff just now was Odin who controlled the big B *****D. Otherwise such a terrifying beast. How can you be too scared to eat the meatballs you feed yourself? Really just left the temple directly. It would be wise to ignore Hela's plea. That Odin guy was really keeping an eye on it. If I really agreed at that times, It is estimated that they will not be able to get out of the temple. At the moment, it's late at night, but the bustling New York City area is still full of feasting and feasting. Fang Bing thought that he hadn't eaten out for a long time. The gourmet food generated by the gourmet maker that I usually eat. I found a barbecue restaurant. Sit down and order some steak lamb chops and a beer. Getting ready for supper after taking a few bites. I found that it was far worse than the gourmet food produced by the Gourmet Generator. Only drank beer just left, find a remote place. Open the portal and go back to the barren mountains that I often go to. He was going to test the extent of his strength and physique. Divine power was originally level 6. Now it has been raised to 7 with the blessing of Odin blessing. And the divine power at the 2nd level. Fang Bing has been able to lift 6 or 7 tons of weight. Drive trucks with more than 20 tons, and now. There are no trucks stacked up in this barren mountain for Fang Bing to try his strength. He can only support himself standing on a hill. Put your hands on the ground. Start making giant vibranium blocks. Manufactured directly from 5 tons. The rocks and soil on the mountain bag were quickly transformed into 8 vibranium metal nuggets. The file size of each metal block is different. The weight is also different, the lightest 5 tons. The heaviest 100 tons, and every piece of metal. Both are designed with metal handle 93. Fang Bing stepped forward. He held a 5-ton metal block with one hand, he lifted it up. It feels very relaxed with a little effort. He raised it above his head with one hand. Throw this piece of metal flying. Fang Bing took another step forward. He held a 10-ton metal block with one hand. It didn't feel so easy this time. But he still lifted it up with one hand and threw it away. At this time, Fang Bing also probably knew his own strength. So he went straight to a massive 25-ton block of vibranium. Hold both handles with both hands, use your strength. Lift it up, throw out, this is his limit now definitely. It's about the limit of lifting and throwing. If only to push metal blocks on the ground. He tried it and found that he could push 70 tons. What is the concept of throwing 25 tons of weight with both hands? A heavy truck loaded with goods, it's just that weight. This means Fang Bing can throw heavy trucks directly. Definitely. The premise is that the truck has a place for him to grab. With such great force. I'm afraid with the steel structure of the truck. Shape-shifting at the touch of a button. The driving force is 70 tons. Fang Bing didn't think it was that strong. An oncoming trains. As long as the speed reaches 100 kilometers per hour. Then its impact force can easily reach 2,000 tons or more. So Fang Bing wants to stop a train or something, still worse. But with his current physique in front of the train. Be a human brake pad. It is estimated that there will be no problem. This will slowly bring the train to a stop. Ajdi think of Constitution. Fang Bing opened the portal directly. Into the crater of an active volcano, Paji jumped down. Really, after the physique is upgraded to level 9. Even if his resistance is still the same as before. This magma can no longer hurt himself. Lava bathing is no problem at all. Fang Bing sometimes swims on his back in the lava. Sometimes freestyle, only felt the warmth of the magma. It's like soaking in a hot spring. The tingling sensation from before was gone, he feels. It doesn't matter how long you want to soak now. Swimming and swimming, Fang Bing suddenly had a whim. He remembered the matter of the Celestials planting seeds on the earth. That celestial cub has been growing inside the earth for 1 billion years. It should be big by now, right? Do you want to see it? The Celestials race to breed new gods. It will sow seeds towards certain life planets in the universe. Every 1 billion years, a god will grow up. Break out of the shell. And the broken shell is the whole planet. When the shell broke, the gods also have to absorb the huge life force of the entire planet. Come to provide energy for your own births. That's why the Celestials will send the Eternals to protect the Earthlings. For nothing else. Just to increase the population of the Earth. Wait until there are enough humans. The gods inside the Earth can absorb the life energy of all human beings. really born according to Fang Bing's understanding. This god inside the earth. It has been grown for billions of years. And now the population of the earth has reached its peak. It is enough to provide the birth of the god of heaven. Originating in the next few years. The earth should also be destroyed. Only later Thanos snapped his fingers. Killed half the population of the universe. Also includes half of the earth's population. This led to the lack of life energy of the gods breaking the shell. Delayed the birth of the gods from this angle. Thanos this purple sweet potato essence. Can he be regarded as a hero who saves all mankind on Earth? Wait for the Avengers and Thanos to finish their fight. Iron Man sacrificed himself and snapped his fingers again. After turning back the half of the people who disappeared. The life energy on the Earth has once again reached its peak. The god was born from the shell, it's just that at that time. They were stopped by the eternal race Cersei and others who discovered their conscience. The above is what Fang Bing knew in his previous life. Then now, Fang Bing estimated that the situation must have changed. The problem was with himself. Thanos wants to snap his fingers and wipe out half the living things in the universe. The premise is to have 6 infinite gems, but for now. The spirit gem is in Fang Bing's hand, certainly not for him. At that time, the population of the Earth has not decreased. The Celestials will break their shells and be born in advance. At that time can Cersei and others of the eternal race stop it. Then no ghost really knows. But Fang Bing doesn't think so far now. Let's see what happens at that time. Anyway, he defended himself. Made some preparations in advance, and now. What he wants to do, just go underground. See if you can find the presence of the gods. Just in case luck finds its mouth, just pull it away. Feed it some flying. If you can extract the ability of the celestial race. That would be F***G awesome. Fang Bing estimated his strength at that time. It can directly soar to the level close to Odin Ancient One. The more I think about it, the more excited I get. Fang Bing couldn't wait, he plunged into the magma. Swim down along the channel where the magma gushes out. Well-known magma flows from beneath the Earth's crust. And here is an active volcano. So as long as Fang Bing goes upstream with the magma. Into the Earth's crust, if you are lucky then. God will be found after diving into the lava. Fang Bing closed his eyes. His eyeballs couldn't bear the heat yet. But he still won't get lost. Because his super hearing already has the effect of exploring the path. That's it, he gradually went downstream. 1,000 meters deep, 10 kilometers deep. 100 kilometers deep. The magma got hotter as it went down. To 100 kilometers. Fang Bing already felt the tingling of his skin again. He knows I can't hold on for too long. Otherwise you will be hurt, but he wasn't afraid either. Because even if it hits the center of the Earth, he can also open the portal to go back at any time. So he still chose to continue down, swim and swim. His mobile phone and other sundries already entered a different space. Can't take it out at the moment. He didn't know how long he had been swimming here but feel. It must have been a few hours in the hot magma channel. For so long, no sign of any living thing was found. And probably downstream for about a few hours. Fang Bing's skin had already begun to be burned and festered by the magma. He estimated that he had reached a depth of 600 to 700 kilometers in the Earth's crust. At the moment, the temperature of the magma. It is estimated that it has reached more than 2,000 degrees. Muscles are burned, although it will heal instantly. But that pain, it lasts for a long time. It started off fine, it's been a long time. Fang Bing felt a little unbearable. I think it's time for me to get an ability to reduce pain. Otherwise, the self-healing ability is strong. It can't really play its full role either. Fang Bing stopped, he thought about it for a while. Finally opened the portal, leaving the magma channel. Because the lower you go, the hotter it gets. When reaching the center of the Earth, the temperature will even reach 6,000 or 7,000 degrees. Since I can't bear it now, then wait a little longer. Wait until the physical fitness and resistance are improved. Let's explore again. It's better than going down now and being roasted. When Fang Bing stepped out of the portal, I have returned to the bedroom of the villa. He took out his mobile phone and looked at it. A day has passed at the moment the sun is setting outside. Fang Bing didn't bother to care about the time anymore. This trip has been tossing for so long. It's time to catch up on sleep too, people who don't sleep. What kind of salted fish? He slumped on the bed. Started to sleep soundly. Get ready to sleep well before feeding the cat. He has felt it. My own reaction speed is a bit stretched. Even a big turtle almost bit him. It's time to step up too. Otherwise, the ability level is too low. The bonus of Odin's blessing is wasted the next morning. Fang Bing was run to the bed by Wanda, wake up with a pillow. Because since Aunt May's birthday party the night before yesterday, Fang Bing disappeared, make her a little worried. Where have you been these 2 days? Why can't you get through the phone? I'm starving to death at home, Wanda pouted and said. Fang Bing listened. Have to. I forgot to leave food for her again, stupid. Next time there is no food at home you can go out to eat. Don't be hungry, Tilda. I'm not stupid. I ordered takeaway. But the takeaway is really bad. Wanda rolled her eyes angrily. It was only then that Fang Bing realized that she had been adopted by him. Can you take me with you when you go out to play in the future? It's boring to stay at home by yourself for a long time. Wanda shook Fang Bing's arm and asked obediently. Fang Bing smiled. Think about what to do today, nodded. Then come out with me later. Today we will feed the cats. Wanda groaned in surprise. Obviously, he didn't expect Fang Bing to take her to do this. Cats are so cute, why do you want to harm them? Fang Bing was stunned. I just went to feed a cat. How did it harm them? He couldn't figure out Wanda's brain circuit. Then he heard Wanda continue speaking. The food you made is so delicious it's not enough to harm me. But you also want to harm cats. Only then did Fang Bing realize what she meant. I heard that she made the food she made herself. Saying that it was poisonous. Couldn't help but hit her head to pieces. Wang scratched his head in pain and didn't dare to talk nonsense anymore. Subsequently, the two had breakfast together. Just went out, go find the cats. Cats are different from other animals. This is a domesticated pet, basically do not live in groups. Nothing wild either, so that means. Or Fang Bing they go to someone else's house to find a cat. Or go to the pet store. Or find some stray cats in the streets and alleys. The easiest way definitely went to the pet store, so Fang Bing took Wanda without going through the portal. Straight out the door. Getting ready to visit pet stores in New York City one by one. But when Fang Bing went out, he found out. I haven't even bought a car yet. The Quinjet is still being modified by Iron Man. Now you can only take a taxi or send it wherever you go. Fang Bing thought about it. I decided to go ahead and buy a car. Anyway, there is no shortage of money, handy thing. Then he opened the portals. It directly opened a portal leading to a 4S store. When I go out again, he and Wanda have come to the alley near the 4S store. Stepping into the store from the main entrance, the salesperson greeted him immediately. Fang Bing didn't wait for him to speak. Throw him a bank card directly, password 66. Buy the most expensive car here and if you want the car. I will drive it away within half an hour. This salesperson can be regarded as a seasoned veteran. See Fang Bing's tone and attitude. Immediately say nothing. He took the bank card and nodded and left. 5 minutes later, the contract is signed. Payment is also done 10 minutes later. A brand new 4-seater sports car worth $2 million. It roared and stopped at the door of the store. Everything is done. Fang Bing took Wanda. Walked out of the warm smiles of the sales staff of the 4S store. He drove away directly in the sports car. During Fang Bing's high school graduation holiday, I got my official driver's license. Quinjet fighters will fly him. Driving a sports car is just a trivial matter even. If he is willing to get off. His running speed is much faster than this sports car. Where do you feed the cats? Wanda took out her phone and turned on the navigation to ask. The nearest pet store 20 minutes later. The sports car stopped in front of a pet store. Fang Bing and Wanda got out of the car and walked in. Arrived in the store. Wanda was immediately attracted to the cats and dogs inside. Abandoned Fang Bing to tease cats and dogs. Fang Bing still has business to attend to. I took a closer look at the pets in the store. It was found that there were more than 10 cats in total. Fang Bing couldn't help but nodded. I think it is still reliable to come to the pet store. It would take a lot of work to find a dozen wild cats outside. Then he found the store owner. Spend the money on 2 packs of the most expensive cat treats. Tell the boss that he wants to feed his cat here. The store owner readily agreed after all. For the store owner, it's such a bargain. Not only made money for cat snacks, others help themselves to feeding the cats. The best of both worlds, Fang Bing gets cat treats. Called the bag, look at the appearance of the snacks inside. Then I took the time to go to the bathroom. Created some that look exactly like these cat treats with a treat maker. Put it in the bag again in this way. He succeeded in changing the civet cat to the prince. It can be fed to cats openly after leaving the bathroom. He took the bag and started feeding the cats really. The store owner found nothing, just happily waiting for the next cat lover to arrive. And the dozen or so cats also enjoyed it. Smell the cat treats that Fang Bing puts to his mouth. They ate them one by one without any hesitation. After a few minutes, Fang Bing successfully extracted the abilities of these cats. Congratulations, you have obtained Mouse Catch IV 05. Congratulations, you have obtained Night Vision IV 6. Congratulations on getting Super Reaction V7. Congratulations on getting Malbu V5. Congratulations on getting the Cuteness V5. Congratulations on getting Super Reaction V7. Fang Bing fed nearly 20 cats one after another. Also drew nearly 20 abilities, I'm lucky. Directly drew 6 Super Reaction V7. Straight up his Super Reaction ability by 2 levels. Congratulations on your Super Reaction upgrade to IV 9. Congratulations on your Super Reaction upgrade to 10. A system beep is heard, Fang Bing was overjoyed. Now his reaction speed is 10 times that of a human. It was originally yesterday. His Super Reaction is only level 7. Boosted by Odin's blessing, there are only 8 grades. Now it has been upgraded to level 10. Tried turning off Odin's blessing. Sure enough, I found out. Super response dropped back to LV9 open and go back to LV10. Fang Bing guessed you may not have reached your limit yet. Maybe super responsibility can continue to upgrade integrate. 0 seeking flowers, then. He left the pet shop with the reluctant Wanda. I drove to the nearest pet store after entering the store. Fang Bing repeats the old trick. Once again staged a hat trick, replace cat treats. 10 minutes later, he again drew the ability of the cat in the second house. There are also a dozen cats in this house. But this time Fang Bing only got 4 Super Reaction V7s. And Fang Bing also found out. After getting these 4 abilities, after being blessed by Odin, I have a Super Reaction that has been upgraded to level 10. There is no upgrade, it seems to have reached the full level. Cannot be raised any further. But Fang Bing already knew it in his heart. He turned off Odin's blessing next moment. Without the blessing of Odin, the Super Reaction has changed back to level 9. In a blink of an eye, those 4 level 7 Super Reactions were consumed. Integrate upgrade again to level 10. Only then did Fang Bing open Odin's blessing again, then. Fang Bing found that the original Super Reaction LV10 had disappeared. 0 in its place is an advanced version of ability. Master Level Reaction LV1. Your reaction speed has exceeded 13 times that of ordinary people, reaching an unimaginable level. Fang Bing looked at this ability. I kind of understand the rules of system ability upgrade. Abilities whose names begin with super. After reaching the 10th level or reaching the advanced requirements, there is a chance to integrate upgrade into a more powerful master ability. The original level 10 Super Reaction only increased the reaction speed by 10 times. But when it rises to Master Level 1, it has increased to 13 times. And it's not the first time that Fang Bing has obtained a Master ability. The current level of the fighting ability on him is also Master level. It was obtained from the Cosmic Fighting Master Proxima Midnight. But Fang Bing was a little confused. Super able to upgrade to Master level. That owned divine power and God level resistance. At that time, can we break through the boundaries and upgrade to a higher level? Then Fang Bing thought for a while. Decided to continue feeding the cat. See if you can continue to improve this master reaction ability. If you can, Fang Bing is going to feed all the cats in New York today. Directly upgrade the master level response to full then. He took the reluctant Wanda with him again. Went to another pet store. After sweeping a few cats in pet shops. Although he has picked up some super responsive V7 again. But it still can't improve Fang Bing's master reaction ability. Fang Bing understood now. This may be 2 levels of different abilities. Cannot be stacked across layers. So the cat was useless to him. I'm afraid I will want to improve this master level reaction in the future. There is only one way, that is. Find other creatures with master reaction ability to feed. Acquire the master ability on them. Only then can the integrate upgrade continue. Just like the master fighting ability of Proxima Midnight Proxima was drawn before. After understanding this truth, Fang Bing didn't take Wanda and left directly. Instead, let her indulge in cats in the last pet shop. Until she has had enough. He also bought a cat for her to cuddle with. Then we drove home together on the eve of the night. The way home from the pet store is about 10 kilometers. Although Wanda wants Fang Bing to directly open a big portal. Even the people and the car go directly through the portal to go home. In order to satisfy her eagerness to go home immediately and lay the cat's litter. But Fang Bing rejected her nonsensical request. He has a minimum lifespan of several thousand years. Why do things have to be done in such a hurry? Wouldn't it be nice to take a look at the scenery and drive back? Then, the two and the cat drove slowly along the road towards home. Originally, Fang Bing thought this is a relaxing journey. Until he came to an intersection. He heard the sound of arguing in a car in front of him. I just realized what is about to happen. He heard the slightly familiar voice from the car in front of him. He turned his head and looked at the road on the right. Coming galloping from afar. Dangerous goods vehicles preparing to pass through the intersection. Fang Bing sighed. I have to lament the magic of fate in my heart, that's right. On the side front lane, vehicles currently in motion. It was Jessica Jones' family inside. Fang Bing heard it clearly. Jessica Jones is arguing with her brother at the moment. And 673, her mother was sitting in the co-pilot playing with her mobile phone. Her dad is driving the car. But her father is clearly already going to be quarreled by his own children. I'm getting impatient, heart starts beating faster. He turned his head and prepared to reprimand the two children. And that truck full of dangerous goods driving at high speed. At this moment, there are only 10 meters left from the intersection. Fang Bing already knew that if he didn't make a move. What happens in a second, now that we have met. Then save her once, Fang Bing couldn't bear to watch. The playful girl who asked for a beer had a car accident in front of her. Side holding the steering wheel with one hand. The other hand strokes the air with a finger. A portal instantly appeared directly in front of the car in front of it. Next second, Jessica Jones' car. Drive directly into the portal. After going through the portal. Already driving on the wild road where Fang Bing used to practice running. Ah, Daddy's little heart. Jessica Jones when his dad looked back. He had already seen the dangerous goods truck ahead. I knew I was about to hit it. Just opened his mouth to remind his father to be careful. Who knows the words are not finished yet. I saw an orange portal suddenly appearing in front of the car. Take their vehicle away from there. Appeared on this strange highway. Survived this fatal car accident. And Jessica Jones' father didn't realize it at the moment. He heard his daughter's exclamation and then go back. It turns out everything around has changed. The family and the vehicle have reached an unknown road section. He rubbed his eyes involuntarily. Find out that it's all really real. Jessica, what did you just see? Do you know what's going on? Jessica's father turned to ask. He didn't see the portal appear at all just now. Everything happens in an instant. He missed everything with that one turn. It's the Muscle Man. It's the Muscle Man in the news who killed the Iron King. Repelled the aliens and beat the Hulk. He opened the portal and saved us. Jessica Jones recalled the orange portal just now. Immediately knew who saved him. Excitedly shouted at the family members, that's right. After the Great War in New York. Now Fang Bing is already a superhero online. And he used to use the orange portal. Help Iron Man take down Iron Man, it was also pulled out. So it also has a mighty, domineering and slightly mysterious title. Muscle Demon. This title was voted by the majority of netizens. The reason is this man both can magic. It can also blast the Hulk, must be very muscular. So let's call him Muscle Man deserved. And Fang Bing is completely unaware of all this. If only he knew, I'm afraid it will follow the network cable. Go and throw all those sand sculpture netizens who named him this sand sculpture into the crater. The other side, Fang Bing in the car. He opened the portal to save a car in front of him. Also seen by Wanda, the co-pilot. She didn't ask Fang Bing why. Instead, quietly took out the phone. Opened a popular forum called Superhero Support Team. Click to enter a section called Muscle Demon. The little hands began typing and posting quickly. Shocked Muscle Demon appears again. Save passersby in danger. The poster's signature is Little Muscle Demon Sister. The contents of it tell it vividly. When the poster and Dad came home from school, I saw the Muscle Demon appear with my own eyes. Release the portal to save a car that was about to crash. The story that finally went quietly in a few days. Fang Bing suddenly remembered his Quinjet. The remodel should be done, use quantum sensing. Since the next, he opened the portal and walked in. When walking out, we've arrived at Iron Man's villa. At the moment, Iron Man is sitting on the sofa drinking sullenly. See Fang Bing's sudden appearance, just said hello. It looked very low. Fang Bing walked to the sofa and sat down. He also poured himself a glass of wine. After taking a sip, he asked, what's the matter? There is a problem with the transformation of Quinjet. Iron Man shook his head. Your Quinjet may be a few days late for the makeover. Happy was seriously injured by terrorists and is lying in the hospital. I want to avenge him. Fang Bing heard this. Immediately felt a little bad. This way of opening seems very familiar. Happy. Happy is Iron Man's friend and butler, be his close friend. Fang Bing doesn't remember this person very much. But I also remember that he was a round and fat man. But the most important thing is not these. Because Fang Bing remembers. The little fat guy Harpy was injured in the bombing. Is a fuse, so Fang Bing thought about it. In order to confirm my conjecture, he asked tentatively. You didn't announce the address of your villa in the media. Did the gang of terrorists declare war? Iron Man took a sip of wine, nodded. Did you see it on TV? Am I handsome when I talk? Fang Bing heard this. He almost splashed the wine in his face. Handsome egg. He just wanted to talk. Another woman was seen walking towards the living room. Fang Bing took a closer look. It was Iron Man's girlfriend, Pepper. He sighed. I feel like I came at the wrong time. Little Pepper also arrived at this villa. And everyone was there. This really caught up with the plot. Presumably the fighter jets from 10 Rings are almost here. Missiles are about to destroy this villa, right? Originally, he also promised. Said to wait for Iron Man to modify Quinjet for him. Just help him convert the villa into vibranium. Now it seems it's over. Also turn a fart, about to be bombed. In such a short time, Fang Bing can no longer convert villas into vibranium at all. And his own Quinjet is still parked behind this villa. If the villa is bombed, Iron Man's lab workshops are all destroyed. So when will Quinjet be transformed? Sin Fang Bing sighed. ignoring Iron Man, who was still looking at him with a puzzled face. A portal opened on the spot walked in. Appeared directly above the villa. He stands in the air. I looked at the sky around me. With his 6th level supervision, in this sunny and open place, can roughly see the target dozens of miles away soon. Fang Bing found 2 fighter jets flying in this direction. It was still far away, like a small black dot. After a few seconds, you can get close to the seaside villas. Just as they were preparing to fly close to the confirmed target, immediately launch missiles to destroy the villa. Fang Bing, standing above the villa, looked towards a fighter jet 04 red eyes. A laser beam shot out in an instant. Boom. The fighter jet that was still thousands of meters away was hit instantly. It exploded into a fire. Fang Bing didn't put away the Cyclops. Instead, he turned his head and looked at the other fighter. The fighter saw the misery of his teammates, just preparing for an emergency evasion. Zilla. The entire fighter jet was swept into 2 by the laser beam. Fang Bing took out 2 fighters. It was also confirmed that there were no fighter jets coming behind. This opened the portal back to the villa again. And at the moment, the Iron Man in the villa is fully armed. Put on the mark armors. Because of the early warning system in the villa, just reported it to him. There have been cases of fighter jets engaging in diplomatic engagements at several thousand meters. Don't worry about it, just take it off. Those 2 fighter jets have already been killed by me. Fang Bing picked up a glass of red wine sitting on the sofa. Helplessly said to Iron Man, what happened just now? What? Iron Man took off his armor and asked with a puzzled expression. You brag about yourself, don't you remember? After Fang Bing destroyed the fighter plane, no more rushing Iron Man to transform Quinjet. Because he learned from the incident just now, I thought of a way that should be able to enhance my ability at present. Extremis, after one is injected into the body, it will make people either explode. Either it is a high-tech product with super ability. The super ability of Extremis Awakening. It is very powerful super physique. Super self-healing can rapidly regenerate limbs. Oh right, it can also transform into a flame warrior. Although Fang Bing never thought of injecting Extremis, but he can totally get through the system. Force-feeding a person injected with Extremis. Then extract the ability. This way you don't have to bear side effects. There is also a chance to acquire super abilities. Think here, Fang Bing already had a plan in mind. At this time, Iron Man turned on the TV. Point to the dreadlocked terrorist above. The 2 fighter jets just now were sent by Mandarin. Fang Bing glanced at the TV. That Mandarin who is making a manifesto of terror. Can't help but smile, it's not him as just a puppet. Not a Mandarin at Alland, it's not 10 Rings who attacked you. Iron Man was dumbfounded. He didn't understand what Fang Bing meant. He always thought it was the person who attacked Happy before, including those who sent fighter jets just now. It's the guy on TV who calls himself Mandarin. I am also planning to find a way to track the signal to find this guy to settle accounts. But Fang Bing said there was someone else behind the scenes. Actually 09, it's no wonder Iron Man is confused this time. It was originally a conspiracy. Things have to start 10 years ago. Back then Iron Man was very cocky at a reception. Met a doctor named Killian. Killian sincerely asks Iron Man to discuss academics. Iron Man also agreed, but because Iron Man is too arrogant. To pick up girls, release Killian's pigeon. Leave him shivering in the cold wind. Since then, Killian has held a grudge. Sworn revenge on Iron Man then. He joins forces with Iron Man's ex-bedmates. A female doctor named Maya developed Extremis together. Made the Extremis warriors. Attack and control high-level officials everywhere. Try to take over the world definitely. 10 years is not too late for a gentleman to take revenge. Killian, who was dove in the past, very cautious. With strength, naturally revenge on Iron Man. So he sent Extremis warriors to attack Harpy. At the same time, he also controlled a drama actor, pretending to be the Mandarin of the 10 Rings. Get this fake Mandarin. Manifestations of terror on television. Take responsibility for the terrorist attacks happening these days. The purpose is to confuse the public. Let people turn their attention to this fake Mandarin. It's convenient that Killian is secretly carrying out the plan. Actually, including the fighters just now were sent by Killian. It has nothing to do with Mandarin 10 rings so. Fang Bing wants to extract the super ability of the extremis fighters. Just go to Killian because he is the source. And Fang Bing still remembers. Killian is also the most powerful of all extremis fighters. Only he can become a flame warrior, but now the problem is. Fang Bing didn't know where Killian was. And want to find Killian's. It requires the cooperation of Iron Man. Iron Man has JAR. VIS artificial intelligence after all. Looking for someone or something too easy so. Fang Bing pulled Iron Man to sit down, told him directly. Behind the scenes is Killian to avenge Happy. To solve the problem of stopping the current outbreak of terrorist attacks. We're going to kill Killian, the man behind the scenes. What Killian? I think I know this guy, JARVIS. Look up all the people in this named Killian that I might know. Steele looked up and called out to JARVIS. After a few seconds, a person's profile appeared on the TV in the villa. Killian, founder of AIM Group. Fang Bing took a look at this information. Immediately recalled this is the man. Founder of AIM Group, crazy fan of Iron Man ever then. Fang Bing asked Steele to start tracking Killian's current address. Probably because Killian hadn't thought of that at all. At this time, Iron Man saw through his deception. So I didn't cover my tracks much. It was quickly tracked to the location by JARVIS. The address is on a wharf on the west coast of New York. Knowing where people are is easy. Fang Bing directly opened the portal to the west coast. Stepped in. Iron Man wanted to go along. Fang Bing refused. Because he can't use Iron Man at all. And wait for what you have to do. It's better not to let other people see it as much as possible. After stepping out of the portal, Fang Bing came to the beach on the west coast. He got his bearings, launched super speed. Start running towards the pier where Killian is. In a minute he has reached the pier. Standing on the pier and using super hearing to hear the movement. Fang Bing easily identified Killian's location. Chuckle. Turned into a bird. Flew into the cabin of a cargo ship on the shore. This cargo ship is Killian's hideout, also a laboratory. Fang Bing flew all the way straight into the deepest part. Appeared in front of Killian, take human form. But Killian at the moment realized that there was an extra person in front of him. As expected of a villain boss meet strangers. Without further ado, explode directly. The whole body glows red. A flame spewed out towards Fang Bing. After spraying flames, immediately stepped forward. Prepare to burn Fang Bing if you don't. Just use another flaming palm to split Fang Bing in half. Too bad Killian was thinking too much, now Fang Bing. It's no longer something people of his level can compete with. The moment the flames burst out, just dodge and dodge. Before Killian could react, just stepped forward. One punch sent him flying. It is directly embedded in the steel wall of the cabin. This is Fang Bing's effort otherwise. It would be no problem to knock his head off with one punch. Then Fang Bing stood still, look at Killian on the wall. Look at the super ability brought by his extremis. How strong is it? The result did not disappoint Fang Bing. Just a few seconds later, Killian pawed at the edge of the hollow. Knocked himself off the wall. The body that was shattered just now has completely returned to normal. Ah, very good, I can see the effect. Fang Bing didn't bother to ink anymore. He punched it again and embedded it into the wall. Then walk up to it. He hasn't replied yet. He squeezed his mouth open. Shoves a jelly bean down Killian's throat. Then he patted his chin again, forced him to swallow it. Killian still wanted to struggle. Fang Bing punched him again. Just wait for the system prompt. 10 seconds later. The mechanical sound prompted by the system sounded. Get Killian's ability list, Killian body of flame IV4. His body was transformed by extremis. giving him the ability to fight with flames, and is immune to normal flames, Super Physique IV6. His body was transformed by Extremis, making him have a physique 6 times higher than that of ordinary people. Self-healing factor IV8. His body was transformed by Extremis, giving him super self-healing ability. Super Melee Combat LV4, although he used to be a 967 nerd. Under the stimulation of hatred, he has developed super powerful fighting skills. Earth Biology Knowledge IV8. He has a superb knowledge of Earth biology, which is beyond the general doctoral level, read Ms. Kiri Amber's list of abilities. Fang Bing thinks it's great, especially the 8-level self-healing factor. If you can get it, that would be great. Because Fang Bing's current self-healing factor level is also level 8. If this ability of Killian is acquired, after that integrate upgrades. Self-healing ability by Fang Bing. It can directly reach the level of the perverted version of Deadpool, beheaded for years without dying. Only Killian's other abilities. Fang Bing also felt very good, especially the biological knowledge beyond doctoral level. If Fang Bing got it, then his college diploma should be fine. Draw. Congratulations on obtaining Earth biological knowledge IV8. Grass Fang Bing thinks it's nonsense, but he wasn't sad, because Killian isn't the only Extremis warrior here. Fang Bing discovered it just now when he flew in. Here are 6 more of Killian's younger brothers. They are all Extremis injected with Extremis and survived. Since it was not drawn on Killian, then fade everyone else to a whoosh. Fang Bing began to run at high speed in a minute. The other 6 desperate fighters all lay with Killian already. Fang Bing started to feed them one by one. After half a minute, 6 system prompts sounded. After Fang Bing extracted the abilities of the remaining 6 Extremis fighters, successfully obtained 2 7-level self-healing factors, synthesized an 8-level self-healing factor. This 8-level self-healing factor just integrated with the 8th-level self-healing originally owned by Fang Bing. The upgrade is done, self-healing factor IV9. You have unparalleled self-healing ability. You can restore broken limb reborn instantly. Even if you lose your head, you will not die. Fang Bing was in a great mood, because he felt that he was not far from the realm of rebirth from a drop of blood. Even now you can't die without a head, this is too crazy. Viability is greatly guaranteed. After getting what you want, Fang Bing began to think about how to deal with Kiri Amber and his little brothers. Directly kill such a waste. And Killian still has the flaming body that Fang Bing wants. Then lock it up. Fang Bing reached out and opened the portal. Pick up MS Kiri Amber, throw him in. The other side of the door. It is a large prison built by Fang Bing on the seabed before. After Killian is thrown from the portal, directly into one of the separate cells. Fang Bing has no time to entertain him now, close it first. Anyway, with Killian's fire, the several meters thick vibranium cell walls are not likely to melt anytime soon. Solve the big ones. A few small miscellaneous fish Fang Bing were not wasted either. They knocked them out one by one, then tie into a ball. Reopens the portal to Iron Man's seaside villa. Walk in with these 6 Extremis warriors. When it reappears, already in front of Iron Man, throw 6 Extremis fighters to the ground. Only then did he look at the dazed Iron Man. Killian has been dealt with by me. These people are Killian's subordinates. They have been injected with Extremis to obtain super abilities. Now they are all yours. Iron Man froze for a moment. Then I understood what Fang Bing meant. He asked, "What do you want?" Fang Bing smiled. As expected of Iron Man, IQ is really high. I need you to develop an Extremis serum that has no side effects for me. After speaking, Fang Bing told Iron Man again. Killian's lab location. It contains all the information Killian developed Extremis. Fang Bing believes in Iron Man's ingenuity. As long as he studies hard, sure can do it. Because of the source and inspiration of Extremis. It was after Dr. Maya and Iron Man fought fiercely. Obtained from Iron Man, so it's up to Iron Man to do it. There's nothing wrong with that. The reason why Fang Bing wants the perfect version of Extremis is simple. Because the Extremis serum is something more powerful than the super soldier serum that Captain America injected. The problem now is mainly that the injector may blow himself up. But if the side effects are resolved, then you can mass-produce super soldiers. And what Fang Bing wanted. The first is to wait for the perfect version of the serum to improve successfully. Then find some people to inject. Gain super abilities from these new Extremis warriors. After all, the lowest self-healing factor on an Extremis fighter is level 7. Draw a few more. It is likely that Fang Bing can continue to upgrade self-healing ability until reaching the full level of self-healing ability. Maybe it can be reborn from a drop of blood. The second reason, just waiting for the perfect Extremis serum. Make sure there are no side effects. Fang Bing can also inject himself once. See what enhancements you can get, again to Skye Wanda. Even little Peter and Aunt May and others were injected. It can easily improve their self-protection ability. It is also a good thing. After Fang Bing explained the Extremis to Iron Man thought for a moment, I happily accepted this task. Not just because he owes Fang Bing favors. It was because he was persuaded by Fang Bing. The lure of power is huge amounts of. There is a chance to have super ability like Captain America. How could he not want it? Especially after this terrorist attack. Iron Man's thirst for power grew stronger. Because he knows. This time if there is no Fang Bing just in time. Those two fighter jets that suddenly appeared. It is likely to destroy your own villa. Neither he nor Pepper might survive. But if it can really be as Fang Bing said. Develop the perfect version of Extremis. After the injection, the body has more than Captain America's physique. Also possesses abnormal self-healing ability. It will happen again that day, it won't be like it is now. Without the battle armor he becomes a weak chicken. Seeing Iron Man, Fang Bing agreed. He also asked him not to forget to complete the Quinjet transformation work as soon as possible. Then get ready to leave, but before you go. A word from Iron Man, but it made him stop again. Have you solved the Mandarin on TV? Although this is just a casual question from Iron Man. But it reminded Fang Bing of an important thing that he had been neglecting all the time. That is Shenlong Village, this fake Mandarin on TV. It's actually called Fred, is a professional drama actor. He was also kidnapped by Killian. Forced to play Mandarin in 10 Rings to make a manifesto on TV. But actually in this world, 10 Rings is actually just a copycat. There is no Mandarin at all in 10 Rings. The so-called 10 Rings, in fact, it was established by terrorists imitating the 10 Rings gang. More importantly, once kidnapped Iron Man to the 10 Rings in the Middle East. It is now destroyed, it was only used in its name by Mr. Kiri Amber just find an actor to go on TV to fool people. And what Killian didn't know was, although 10 Rings in Mandarin are forged by him, but the gang of 10 Rings plagiarized by 10 Rings is real. And it has existed for thousands of years. The 10 Rings gang is an ancient oriental force. It is led by a man named Wenwu. Wenwu has an artifact. It's called 10 Rings, the owner can live forever. That's why civil and military have lived for more than 1,000 years. Still young forever. And the 10 Rings are a powerful weapon with this. Civil and military have fought on the battlefield. Even control the country. A huge and powerful 10 Ring gang was established. Even the Hand Association is compared with the 10 Rings gang. Just a little trash. And these are not the most important to Fang Bing. The most important is, Wenwu's wife is from Shenlong Village. There are all kinds of rare and exotic animals in Shenlong Village. There is also Shenlong and a sealed villain boss. If Fang Bing can find the 10 Ring gang, you can find the way to Shenlong Village. There is an opportunity to obtain the ability of those exotic beasts. Even Shenlong's ability and now. An actor playing Mandarin, that's the key because, according to the original plot, The Ten Rings gang will come to find this actor named Fred in the future. In order to punish him, he ruined the reputation of the Ten Rings gang. Take him into the hidden world base of the Ten Ring gang and imprison him. This is an important thing that Fang Bing almost overlooked before. Fang Bing just remembered this incident so. If Fang Bing doesn't remember, let Fred be quietly taken away by the Ten Rings gang. Then he wants to find Shenlong village again. I don't know what year of the monkey is, but if he's going to find Fred, now meet him. Then you can wait for Fred to be kidnapped. When Fred was robbed and went to the Ten Rings gang, Fang Bing can be teleported directly to Fred, thus directly entering the hidden base of the Ten Ring gang. Entered the Ten Ring gangs. The distance from entering Shenlong village. It's very close. Because Wenwu's wife has secretly left a map to enter Shenlong village. Track the location of this Mandarin again. I didn't see him just now. Fang Bing stopped in his tracks. Answered Iron Man's words. And got Fred's position again through Iron Man. After knowing the address, Fang Bing found out that this person was also in New York. It's just a manor far away from the previous pier. Killian put him here on purpose, in order to let him attract firepower. Even if Fred gets caught by Iron Man, it doesn't affect the plan either. Fang Bing directly opened the portal and went to the place closest to the manor. Then turned on the super speed after a minute or two. He came to the manor. Succeed in a luxurious bed in a luxurious room. Saw this fake Mandarin actor Fred. At the moment is having a lot of fun with some special professional women. There are several Killian's miscellaneous fish brothers guarding the door. The one that wasn't even injected with extremis, to prevent Fred from escaping. But Fang Bing looked at the situation inside the house. I feel that this guy should not be taken away. Already enjoying it after Fang Bing saw Fred. The most important step is completed from now on. He can already teleport to Fred at any time after that. Fang Bing did not disturb Fred's good deeds. He didn't want to spoil subsequent developments. Because in the original plot, Fred will be handed over to the police by Iron Man. Put in jail in the end. He was taken away by the Ten Ring gang to rob the prison. So Fang Bing is also prepared to let things continue to develop along this route. He quietly put down the little miscellaneous fish. Called the police directly, become an eagle. Fly far away in the sky, watch the police come to your door. Captured Fred and claw Fred is screwed. He's just an actor though. He's just a fake terrorist though, but the NYPD doesn't think so what they see. It was this Fred who had been making horrific declarations on TV. What extremis, what was the founder of AIM? The police don't know all about it. Fang Bing didn't even think about going to the police station to help Fred explain anything. Putting this guy in jail was Fang Bing's original plan. After wait for the police to take Fred away. Fang Bing also left the manor. Opened the portal back to Iron Man's villa. Iron Man was back in his underground lab by this time. Get ready to study these 6 extremis warriors. When he took advantage of Fang Bing to go out. Already made a trip to Killian's wharf lair. Moved back all the research materials inside. 6 extremis warriors. He also injected a super large dose of anesthetic first. Then put it all in the empty steel armor and control it. Fang Bing came to Iron Man's underground laboratory. At a glance, I saw more than 20 Mark mechas in the laboratory. He asked the busy Iron Man, "How many numbers have you researched on your Mark mecha?" Iron Man knew Fang Bing was coming without even looking up. "The latest model is MK27, do you want one?" Fang Bing stepped forward. Touched these standing by the wall. Mark mech painted in gold red metallic paint. It feels great. But he feels that it seems that this thing is still useless. He becomes a bird and can fly 800 kilometers per hour. Correct. I don't know that Iron Man's mecha can fly more than 200 yuan. Fang Bing thought of this and asked. Just twice the speed of sound. About the same as a Quinjet fighter, what the hell? Twice the speed of sound, Fang Bing was stunned. Is this guy improving so fast? How long is this? Not only will the mecha be upgraded to more than 20 generations, and make it fly at twice the speed of sound, then this mech is useful to me. The speed of sound is 1224 kilometers per hour. Twice the speed of sound. The speed is close to 2500 kilometers per hour. This is much faster than turning into a bird and flying by yourself. More than 3 times faster. Now that Quinjet is still upgrading, it seems that it is also very good to get a set of Mark armor for transportation. Think here, Fang Bing suddenly remembered again. It seems that I have never fed Iron Man. Every time I met him before, they all drank with his wine. It never occurred to me to get the ability from him. Because Fang Bing has always subconsciously felt that Iron Man has no super ability. Just a brilliant genius. That's why I never thought about it, however. Earth Biology Knowledge V7, that surpassed the doctoral level, was extracted from Ms. Kiri Amber before. Plus now seeing for yourself how awesome Iron Man is. Fang Bing just remembered. Is it also possible to feed Iron Man? See if you can get some knowledge abilities on him. As the saying goes, knowledge is power. If a person's knowledge level has reached an extremely high level, presumably technology can also become a god, right? Isn't the eternal race created by the celestial race using technology? For thousands of years. The eternal race, a bionic mechanical race. They were all worshipped as gods by primitive earthlings. As a god down to earth, recorded in myths and history books. Even Thanos, that is Thanos. They are all part of the eternal race. Thanos' home planet Titan. A planet originally established for one of the branches of the Eternals. Although Thanos mutated into a purple potato essence at birth. But he is essentially a member of the eternal race. And all of this originated from the technology of the Celestials. This may be why Thanos later said to Iron Man, "We are all people cursed by knowledge." From this, Fang Bing even had some bold guesses. For example, how did Thanos' home planet Titan destroyed? And why must he promote the universal family planning? Is it possible? The Titan star was also planted by the Celestials. Later Titan was overpopulated, then the gods were born. And the gods appeared and led to the destruction of Titan. So Thanos, who survived, is so obsessed with family planning. Because he knows if you don't engage in family planning, sooner or later, those living planets will be used by the Celestials to raise cubs one by one. Although these are Fang Bing's guesses. But then Thanos snaps his fingers. Kill half of the world's population. It is true that the Earth is temporarily saved from being destroyed by the gods of the celestial beings. It's just that it was stopped by the Avengers later. Definitely, it's all bullshit now. Fang Bing is still too low-grade now. There is no access to the secrets hidden in the universe at all. But one way or another's, technology is definitely still very important. Maybe the Celestials are also technological creations. Technological godhood is definitely possible. So since Fang Bing remembered this one, of course I have to give it a try. See if you can get some tech knowledge. Even if it turns out to be useless in the end. It doesn't matter, Yido is not overwhelmed. Okay. Give me a set of mechs to play with. It's just for transportation, Fang Bing said with a smile. Iron Man heard this, happy. He always thought that Fang Bing had no interest in these mechs of his. Sometimes I still get lost when I think about it. Now Fang Bing suddenly changed his temper. Want to play with his mecha? He offered a treasure immediately. Started to introduce Fang Bing to his latest Mark mecha. Mark 29, my latest development is the latest arc reactor. Fang Bing didn't ask too much. In fact, it's just for transportation. But he didn't stop Iron Man from giving an enthusiastic introduction. After listening for a few minutes, it can be regarded as having some basic understanding of this latest gold red Mark armor. Let it be. Fang Bing nodded after Iron Man finished his introduction. Subsequently, Iron Man took out a small box. Pass to Fang Bing. This is a set of spare Mark 29s that I just made the other day. Fang Bing took over. It feels like an ordinary suitcase. But he knew Iron Man wasn't lying to him. Later Mark armors used liquid metal. Now what is it just integrated into a small box? He put the box on the ground, stepped on it moment. Metal armor is still worn automatically from the bottom up. A few seconds of work. Fang Bing found himself inside the mecha. There is also a virtual screen in front of him. Welcome to the Mark 29 armor. I am your personal butler, J.A. RVIS, the voice of J.A.R.V. S also appeared in my ears. Fang Bing walked a few steps in the mecha feel good. But then he undressed it. Turned the warframe back into a chest. Then he waved his hand and put the mecha into his own different space. The reason why Fang Bing didn't choose to fly a few laps now is very simple. He has more things to do. Iron Man stood aside and watched helplessly as the armor in Fang Bing's hand disappeared out of thin air. I was so envious that I was dying. He thought if he could also know this kind of space magic. Wouldn't that be equivalent to carrying an arsenal with you? Put the Mark armor and various supplies in advance. Call it out at any time during the battles. Doesn't the combat power have to be raised several levels? Brother, I think I should also have magic ability. How about you accept me as an apprentice? Iron Man tentatively asked while drooling. Fang Bing almost laughed out loud when he heard that. What's the situation? Iron Man wants to learn magic. Isn't this too unscientific? Magic technology double repair. I don't know if you have magic ability, but I know you probably can't practice magic. Iron Man felt a question mark in his head when he heard this. Why do you say that? To practice magic, you need to meditate every night. If you persist in this way, you can accumulate magic power. Can you do it? Fang Bing glanced at him and said. Iron Man was stunned when he heard this. Meditate every night, will it continue like this? How can I still be happy at night? The most important is. Then how do you study technology at night? Forget it, forget it. He immediately retreated in his heart. Never mention learning magic again. Fang Bing saw him give up. I won't say more in fact. Meditation does not take up as much time as he just said. If Iron Man really meditated every night, you only need to spend your bedtime meditating. It's just that Fang Bing didn't want to disturb Iron Man's growth path. There are many magicians in the world. In Camertage in Asgard, there are many magicians. But tech geniuses like Iron Man, but rare. So. If you really teach Iron Man to learn magic, that 80% is not a good thing. Instead, it may delay his technological ability after. Fang Bing asked Iron Man for some armor supplies. Put them together in the portable space. Then he took Iron Man upstairs. Come to the bar for a drink and chat, but this time, he's not going to drink Iron Man's reserve anymore. After the two sat down, Fang Bing made a move. The good wine that existed in it before was taken out from the different space. Out-of-print wines. The kind that has long been out of stock in the world. Uncorked the bottle, poured Iron Man a glass. He also poured himself a glass, shake the wine glass. Raised a glass to Iron Man, cheers. Iron Man looked at the bottle of wine on the bar. He looked at the fine wine in his hand that exudes a peerless fragrance. Kind of unbelievable if he read correctly. This bottle of wine in front of me. It went out of print 30 years ago. There was once a rich man who offered millions of dollars for a bottle but failed to find it. Now Fang Bing actually took out a bottle, however. And that's not the most unbelievable thing about Iron Man. You have such good wine, but every time you come here, you only drink the garbage in my wine cabinet. You are too stingy. Iron Man couldn't help complaining. The corner of Fang Bing's mouth twitched. Don't you want a drink? Iron Man heard this. He quickly raised his glass, cheers, after a few minutes. When Iron Man finished that glass of wine, the system also prompts that Iron Man's ability list has been obtained. Iron Man blessing of knowledge. Special, he has been blessed by the universe. No matter what scientific knowledge he learns, he can quickly get started and understand the principles quickly. Fangzhongshu IV6. He has been practicing in the Sea of Flowers for a long time, and he has already possessed superb special skills without knowing it. Artificial Intelligence Science and Technology Knowledge IV 7. He has the world's top artificial intelligence-related knowledge and can develop and manufacture super artificial intelligence. Earth Thermonuclear Astrophysics Knowledge IV 9. He has an extremely deep understanding of thermonuclear astrophysics. Knowledge of nuclear fusion IV 7. He has the highest level of nuclear fusion-related knowledge in the universe and independently developed a small nuclear fusion reactor. Earth Life Science Knowledge LV 9. He has an extremely deep understanding of the scientific and technological knowledge in the field of life science. See Iron Man's long list of abilities. Fang Bing was stunned. This is the first time he has seen a person who is only a few decades old. Ability lists can grow to this extent. There are nearly 300 abilities, and most of them are related to scientific knowledge. And these abilities related to scientific knowledge, most of them are of very high level. At first Fang Bing saw some knowledge levels of Iron Man. I thought I was wrong. How can I still have the level of level 6 and level 7? But when he saw the introduction later, I understand. Those 6 or 7 abilities. There is no prefix with the word Earth in front of it. This means these abilities of Iron Man. Ratings are based on level universe. For example, artificial intelligence technology. Only level 7, but it is already at the top level in the universe. This is completely different from MS Kiri Amber. Fang Bing extracted biological knowledge from Dr. Kiri Amber, the prefix on it is Earth, this means doctor. Kiri Amber's biological science level, just on top of the planet and put it in the whole universe, might not be numbered at all. Definitely Iron Man also has some Earth prefixed knowledge abilities. But this is caused by his inability to access the knowledge of the universe when he was born on the Earth. Doesn't mean he can't learn, Fang Bing thinks. If Iron Man enters an alien planet to study for a period of time, estimate those knowledge abilities on Earth. We'll upgrade to level universe soon. But what surprised Fang Bing the most was not Iron Man's ability list. Yes, Iron Man really has a buff related to scientific knowledge. But it is not the curse of knowledge at all. It is the blessing of knowledge from the universe. No wonder Iron Man is as good as a god in a mortal body. No wonder it's just an ordinary human being, yet accomplished so many feats. It turns out that he is really the son of luck, but Fang Bing now feels that he also has a chance to become the child of luck. Draw congratulations. You have obtained the blessing of knowledge special. Boom! Fang Bing accidentally crushed the wine glass in his hand. Broken into powder. Drinks are splashed between Fang Bing and Iron Man. Wet the clothes of both of them, F***K. Although Fang Bing is literate. But at the moment, he still can only say shit.1. Really hit it from now on. We will also be the children of luck with the blessing of knowledge. Fang Bing shouted from the bottom of his heart. The excited face turned a little ferocious. Iron Man sat opposite, he was splashed with wine first. Then I saw Fang Bing's expression again, feeling cold. I began to wonder if Fang Bing went mad when he practiced magic. Such a good wine, what a waste. Iron Man looked at the spilled good wine and said very distressed. After Fang Bing got over his excitement. Hear Iron Man's words. He reached out and took out a whole box. Exactly the same out-of-print wine as the bottle just now. Drink whatever you want. And ask me for it after you finish drinking. Fang Bing was in a great mood, said happily. And then ignored Iron Man's surprised and astonished gaze. Opened a portal and left, he was in a hurry to leave. Definitely to try it out. What is the effect of this blessing of knowledge that I just obtained? Leave the good wine for the Iron Man's. Although there are reasons to thank him for contributing such an important ability to himself. More importantly, that guy still has 100 or 200 high-level knowledge abilities. How can we do it without picking up too much wool? When Fang Bing came out from the portal again, he has come near the largest library in New York. Stepped into the library, start looking for goals soon. Fang Bing picked up a book related to quantum mechanics from the bookshelf. As the saying goes in all odds quantum mechanics, it can be seen that the difficulty of quantum mechanics is still very high. Anyway, no matter past life or present life. I don't know much about this knowledge, so he just picked it up now, just want to see. How useful is this blessing of knowledge? Open the book. Read it from the first page soon. Fang Bing felt something unusual. If according to the past situation, he reads this book, basically doze off within a few minutes. But now it looks more and more vigorous. After the contents of the book come to mind, it was easy for him to understand and integrated. After an hour's, Fang Bing finished reading the book very quickly. Also finished this book, he's in his head now. You already know everything you need to know about quantum mechanics in this book. But due to system limitations, he couldn't see the level of non-system extraction ability on the system interface. So I don't know what level my physics is, but that's okay. Learned is learned. It cannot be faked that knowledge has been imprinted in the mind. Fang Bing understood now why Iron Man can learn 100 or 200 scientific knowledge in just a few decades. 0. Seeking flowers that's still in him as a playboy. In the case of frequent debauchery, Fang Bing believes Iron Man with this blessing. If you concentrate on studying scientific knowledge from an early age. That's more than that now. Fang Bing continued to search in the library. Soon he found his next target. Bookshelf about biological science knowledge. He picked up one read-up, it's over in 10 minutes this time. Because he not only reacts quickly, and he already had it. Knowledge of Earth Biology IV 8, obtained from Ms. Kiri Amber, so open this book. Found the contents of the book, he understands. You can even see which viewpoints in this book are problematic. But even so, Fang Bing read the book. There are also more new understandings of biological science knowledge in my mind. He didn't stop, continue to pick up the next book and read it. Book after cup. Fang Bing spent a whole day reading books in the library like this. Until the books on biological science knowledge in the library. After watching for half the time, I stopped. Reason for stopping. It was because the system's mechanical beep finally sounded. Congratulations on raising your knowledge of geobiology to 9. Fang Bing read the book all day, waiting is this. He wanted to try himself by studying. Can quickly improve knowledge ability. The result satisfied Fang Bing. Present his knowledge of geobiology. Already surpassed Ms. Kiri Amber. If not for developing extremis, knowledge of many other disciplines is also required. Fang Bing felt that he could perfect extremis by himself. Test here, it has ended. Fang Bing did not intend to continue studying. Not necessary for now. Because you can accumulate knowledge in a faster way. Read by yourself. It will take at least a few years to reach the level of Iron Man. But if you extract ability from others' integrate upgrade, you can quickly have a fairly high level when. If you need to use the knowledge of which subject, then learn to upgrade alone. And learn the role of these scientific knowledge. Fang Bing had already thought about it. He and Iron Man both have the blessing of knowledge though. But he has a huge amounts of advantage over Iron Man. It's something Iron Man can't even dream of. Material transformation. Fang Bing now has the blessing of knowledge. Able to increase the level of knowledge. Quickly understand those advanced technologies. This means, if he quickly learns all the manufacturing techniques of the Mark armor, then he can use matter to transform. Build an army of mechs in batches. If he learns all the crafting techniques of Quinjet, learned about Quinjet's architecture and everything else, he can use material conversion. Quickly build a flight fleet. If he learns the crafting technique of Extremis, then he can directly ignore all materials, tools and other constraints. Direct mass manufacture of Extremis serum. Build an army of Extremis warriors. If he learned the technology of the Celestials, learned how to create the Eternals, then he can mass produce an army of Eternal warriors. Definitely build an army of Eternals or something. For the current Fang Bing can't do it yet. unless he can later successfully feed the celestial cubs underground. Get the scientific and technological knowledge related to the celestial race. But make an army of extremist warriors. Create an army of mechs or something. It's not too difficult. He only needs to acquire enough knowledge on Earth. Can do it soon, but it didn't happen overnight. Want to do this first of all. He has to be able to reach the skill level of Iron Man. Although Fang Bing now has a rough plan in mind. But today is definitely not possible to start. Because it is already too late. There are other things he hasn't dealt with. After leaving the library, Fang Bing directly opened the portal walked in. When coming out of the portals, you have reached the underwater vibranium prison where Sergeant Kiri Amber is held. Appeared directly in front of Killian. Killian has fully recovered. He was exactly as Fang Bing guessed at the moment. Breathing flames burning the walls of vibranium. It's been over a day since Fang Bing threw him in the vibranium prison. He also works very hard. Melt the wall a few centimeters, 520 meters. That's not bad, you know. Deadpool took days. Only half a meter thick was fired with Cyclops. It's a pity that no matter how hard you try, it's useless. Vibranium prison by Fang Bing every wall. Both are 8 meters thick. Want to get out of here by normal means, basically unlikely. And Fang Bing came this time. In order to add another layer of insurance to the safety of the prison. Kiri Amber finally saw Fang Bing appearing behind him. Turn around, a flame shot towards Fang Bing. Fang Bing didn't bother to hide because of Killian's fire. It is impossible to hurt him now, use psychokinesis. Against the flames, step forward. Sergeant Kiri Amber was slapped away with a slap. This is because Fang Bing used psychokinesis, because he was afraid that his clothes would be burned. Muscle Demon. I have no grievances with you, why are you against me? Fang Bing looked confused, what the hell? What is this guy calling himself Muscle Magician? What the hell kind of name is that? Fang Bing hit Killian in the face with a rough electric current blow from the bucket. Immediately stepped forward. Killian was still twitching and lifted. You explain clearly to me. What's the matter with Muscle Man? Who the hell allowed you to give me this nickname? Fang Bing was impatient. Finish asking with Killian in hand. I am afraid that he will not answer honestly. He also slapped him 2 big mouths. Killian was dizzy from the baiting. It took a long time to react, I didn't start it. It's been spread all over the internet. The magician who participated in the New York War is now called Muscle Magician. After Killian came to his senses, you may feel that you have just been beaten innocently. Angrily defending himself, Fang Bing heard this. Didn't even bother about Killian anymore. Directly took out the Mind Scepter, tapped on him. Mind-controlled Killian. Another pile of compressed dry food was dropped. He just opened the portal and left the seabed. Go back to the villa, there is no signal under the sea. He was going to come back to see what the gang of sand sculptures on the internet had done. Into the villa. Fang Bing saw that Wanda was playing with her mobile phone on the sofa. Also ignore her, also sat on the sofa, take out your phone. Start searching for the keyword Muscle Man really. Next second, dozens of pages of topics related to Muscle Demon appeared on the search engine page. Fang Bing clicked on one at random. This is an online news site. After opening, he saw it. The big black and bold headline on the front page news. Story that Muscle Demon and Hulk have to tell shock. The night between Muscle Man and Iron Man. Below the title is a photo of Fang Bing being secretly photographed. Fang Bing's head was full of black lines. He simply shut down the site. Go back to the search engine page, then look at other. Turn out now online and in the media about his name. Very uniform Muscle Demon. Fang Bing was so angry that he almost dropped his phone. Who the hell gave this nickname? If I find him, I must kill him, Wanda sat beside. Notice the way Fang Bing gritted his teeth. A little worried and asked, what's the matter with you? What happened? Fang Bing shook his head first. I don't want Wanda to know about this embarrassing thing. But he changed his mind. Wanda usually loves surfing the internet so much. I have been staying at home. You should already know your names, right? Why haven't you told yourself? So he turned his head and asked Wanda tentatively, "Do you know that the internet gave me a nickname?" Wanda shook her head immediately. "No. What's your nickname? I've been busy watching TV these days and haven't surfed the internet much." Fang Bing saw her confused look. "I don't think she should know. Nothing, just keep playing." Fang Bing didn't prepare for this and just let it go. He took out his phone again, keep checking. He wants to see it. Who the hell gave him this nickname? Wait until you find it. You have to follow the network cable to find him. Hang him in the crater for 3 days and 3 nights, then. Fang Bing began the investigation very patiently. Constantly flipped through the forums on the phone. Flipping through the websites. Want to find out where this nickname originally came from. Finally, half an hour later, Fang Bing found it. He entered a popular forum called Superhero Support Team. Inside the top essence post in the forum, saw a poll to name the New York War Magician. The voting page has 10 options: Fierce Fist Demon, Muscle Demon, Meat Demon, Fleshman, Giant Muscle Demon. Nearly 3 million people participated in the poll. 26% of them vote for the title of Muscle Demon at last, in the joint certification of 3 million sand sculpture netizens. Under joint publicity, the title of Muscle Demon Man instantly became popular all over the internet. Various social media, traditional paper media, TV station, all of them used this popular title. Let's call that unknown magician in the New York War. Boom, Fang Bing cracked the coffee table with a punch. Ignore the startled Wanda, continue to look at the phone. He wants to see it. Who initiated this bullshit voting campaign? He's going to make this guy pay soon. Fang Bing saw the poster. The little goldfish who loves to eat cats. Is the name pretty kawaii? What the hell are you waiting for, me? Fang Bing said to himself, get up and leave the living room. Walk to the roof of the villa. He stretched out his hand and recruited Mark 29, which was given by Iron Man from the different space. Stood up after a few seconds. The battle armor has been put on. The system boot is complete. Smart personal butler JAR. VIS is at your service. Fang Bing put on his battle armor. Just to find JAR VIS. Skye is not around now. Fang Bing's own network hacking skills are not very good. Want to quickly find the promoter who started the poll. The quickest way definitely went directly to JAR VIS. The artificial intelligence that dominates the internet. JAR VIS, find out who this man is and where he lives. Fang Bing ordered to JAR VIS. Iron Man handed over to Fang Bing Mark 29 armor. The control authority of JAR VIS duplication in the battle frame has been set. Handed over to Fang Bing, so now the JAR VIS in this armor is completely under his command. Definitely said to be duplication. In fact, all JAR VIS are still the same artificial intelligence. Iron Man must still have the ultimate control authority. It's just that Fang Bing's artificial intelligence knowledge is not up to standard. You cannot create your own artificial intelligence. Can only make do with Iron Man's JAR VIS for now. Sir, I found it according to the communication IP address. I traced back to the mobile phone number of the mobile terminal used by the poster. JAR VIS is indeed an artificial intelligence. It only took 10 seconds. Right on the virtual screen inside the Fang Bing suit. Sent a mobile phone number. This phone number is the phone number of the person who posted the message. Fang Bing looked at the phone number 17 and felt a little familiar before he could figure it out. Whose phone number is this? JAR VIS continued to report again, sir. I hacked into the server of the mobile communication operator and found the geographic location of the mobile terminal to which this mobile number belongs. Which is at your current location, Wanda. Fang Bing listened to the words of JAR VIS. Suddenly remembered, why is this phone number so familiar? This is Wanda's phone number, that's why JAR VIS can track that person to his location. Because Wanda is playing with her phone in the villa right now. After getting this unexpected and reasonable answer, Fang Bing took back the mark armor went downstairs. He returned to the living room expressionlessly. When straight, Wanda is laughing and playing with her mobile phone on the sofa. After walking to her side, he reached out and took her phone away, put it away. Then while she was still in a daze, he directly grabbed his hands and turned them over and pressed them on his legs. Snapped. Do you know why? Wanda originally wanted to struggle, but after being slapped, immediately obediently did not move. The face became flushed. Snapped. Do you know why? After a few slaps, Fang Bing felt something was wrong. Why isn't Wanda talking, still trembling? Could it be that he was broken by himself? Fang Bing quickly turned it over for her, and it turns out Wanda's face was as red as water, still closed eyes. There was no pain at all. Instead, Fang Bing felt that she was enjoying it a little bit. No way. Fang Bing showed a strange look. I have some guesses in my heart to confirm. Snapped. He slapped lightly again. That's right. Listen to the voice, look at this expression. Fang Bing has already confirmed it. Something is wrong with Wanda. It's just. It was amazing at this time. Wanda finally opened her eyes secretly, seeing Fang Bing looking at himself with a smirk. Get up like a bunny, he ran back to the room and hid. After this thing, Fang Bing didn't bother to hold Wanda accountable anymore. At this point he knows this shit-like title is probably going to be called by others for a long time. But it's okay. People on the internet don't know who they are. Don't worry about being chased and called Muscle Demon as soon as you go out. Fang Bing originally wanted to see Wanda's phone. See what other bad things she did secretly. But Wanda's phone was set up with fingerprint plus facial recognition. A strong 16-digit passcode must also be entered to unlock it. Good guys, what a guys. It seems that she has already prepared defensive measures. 9 just in case I discovered her little secret. Although these can also be cracked with JARVIS. But Fang Bing didn't bother to peek at a little girl's phone anymore. And even if he doesn't watch it, you can probably guess what's in there. To keep yourself from getting angry, let's not watch it for now, it's getting dark. Fang Bing had other things to do. Call Iron Man first. Ask him to monitor Fred, who is in prison for himself. If Fred was taken away by the jailbreak, inform yourself again, leave it to Iron Man. It is because his path is relatively broad. Tell the guys down at Stark Industries, or let JARVIS pay attention to relevant information in real time. You can get the information in the first time. Before Fang Bing Iron Man met, I was going to talk about this. But then because of drawing Iron Man's blessing of knowledge, get excited and forget about it, I just remembered now. Get this done, Fang Bing started to go out for a night run. Workouts are super fast. After running for 2 hours, I came back. Lie in bed again and start meditating. I have been meditating until dawn, just woke up. I feel like I haven't slept though, but still full of energy. This is the function of full-level meditation. Call Wanda, who has returned to normal. We had breakfast together, then Fang Bing left home alone. Today, it is the first step in his plan to become a god through technology. As for today's plan, that's 2 words, set up a stall. Although this is somewhat low, but Fang Bing thinks that this old line is the most reliable. He also thought about opening a shop. Even invest in building factories. Introduce a semi-automatic assembly line. Then mass-produce it and ship it all over the world. But neither is realistic. First of all, if you open a food-related store, whether it is a physical store or an online store, I'm afraid it will be finished within 2 days. He hasn't forgotten the chicken roll god religion before. If you want to blame, you can only blame your own food for being too fragrant. So much so that people who have eaten it seem to be poisoned. If fixed in one place for sale, that is suicidal. It will soon be wrapped up, booked out, and purchased repeatedly, and his own identity. I can't hide it anymore. It will soon be associated with that shitty title. So it's definitely not possible to open a shop. And if it is to build a factory, incarnate yourself as part of the assembly line, while making packaged food nonstop. At the same time, let the production line take away the package and send it to various places. This also faces the same problem as above. It probably won't take a few days. You will be blocked by crazy diners and above this way. It was also exhausting. The target population for feeding is unclear. Most of the effort will be wasted. Fang Bing wants to acquire scientific knowledge. The quickest way definitely is accurate placement. Just go to each tech college one by one. Various research institutes. Set up stalls in places frequented by high-level talents. You can precisely feed those highly educated people, so as to quickly obtain the ability you want so. Fang Bing finally chose his old business, set up a stall. There is a portal, he can do it wherever he wants. Open the portals. Fang Bing turned up in a deserted alley near Columbia University. He was not in a hurry to go out and set up a stall. Instead, it directly launched the material conversion. Moment the casual clothes he was wearing had changed into an outfit he saw online. Take out another hat and mask from space. Also changed it into a style. Turned several garbage bins in the alley into a mobile food truck. But there is no mechanical power system like an engine. Just an empty compartment. The style is similar to the dining car that can be seen everywhere. Pushing the dining car out of the alley. Come to the side of the road opposite the school. Got into the car, closed the door, the welcome window opened. Take out the Gourmet Generator, start to prepare. More than 1,000 boxes of small boxes of chicken popcorn were produced in one go. Fang Bing just stopped. Take out 100 boxes and fill the counter at the reception window. Directly stored in the portable space. Then just pull down the brim, bow down and play mobile games. Other things he doesn't need to worry anymore. Because when the dining car was made just now, a big banner has been made on the dining car, by the way. It says Chicken Popcorn Self-Service Food Truck. There is also a bulletin board below. It says, Chicken popcorn is 50 yuan a piece, and each person is limited to 1 piece. There is also a cash box with a money slot on the side. 2 minutes later, the first customer arrives. She is a young girl with twin ponytails. Probably Fang Bing's college alumni. She was attracted by the smell and came to the dining car. Look at the announcement on the dining car. Another look at the chicken popcorn on the counter. I swallowed, take $50 out of your pocket. Put it in the cash box. Quickly pick up a small box of chicken popcorn. While walking into the school while eating, Fang Bing also quickly remembered the system beep. Get the ability list of the first diner. But Fang Bing didn't have time to look. Because his game is at a critical juncture. It's about to be pentakilled and he didn't plan to extract them one by one. That's exhausting. He still has to keep staring at the system interface. So he simply blocked the system beep. Concentrate on playing the game. Waiting to go back and draw together Pentakill Super God. Pentakill Super God. Fang Bing feels that playing games now is simply a personal cheat. Super responsive. Enable him to accurately release or dodge various skills. All kinds of show operations come at your fingertips. Let's play the game. It's almost like bullying a child. But just when he was playing well, the system has detected that you have illegally used plugin software and has imposed a permanent ban on you. Fang Bing saw the prompt popping up on the screen. After a groan, skillfully clicked to switch accounts. Change to a new account, prepare to continue to abuse food. He was already familiar with this scene. Because the operation is too heavy. Often reported cheating, there are many reports. It will be blocked by manual customer service. Because even the manual customer service does not believe that Fang Bing is not open. So to cope, Fang Bing registered hundreds of trumpets in advance. If it is closed, change the number. Even the Emperor and I can't stop him from playing games. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, is there any chicken rice 523 flowers for sale? There was a knock on the dining car counter. Then came a crisp voice. Fang Bing finally raised his head. Looked at the counter, only then did I find out. It turned out that the more than 100 boxes of chicken popcorn on the counter had all disappeared. Fang Bing didn't speak, a wave. Another 100 boxes of chicken popcorn appeared under the counter in the dining car. He put the popcorn chicken back on the counter. He lowered his head again and started playing the game. Outside the dining car, the girl who spoke just now. With double ponytails and a mask. He glanced at Fang Bing, who was playing with his phone. Tiptoely put another 50 yuan in the cash box. Then he quickly picked up a box of chicken popcorn and ran away. Until noon, after Fang Bing was blocked for 8 accounts. Just completely addicted to the game. And the more than 1,000 servings of chicken popcorn that he made in the morning. Also all sold out, Fang Bing pushed up the empty food truck. Back to the alley before. The dining car is directly included in the portable space. Then directly open the portals. Back to the bed in the villa. Start lying down to draw ability really. The system extracted a list of abilities densely packed with hundreds of people. Fang Bing counted, there are more than 400 people in total. Although it does not match the number of chicken popcorn. And more than half. But Fang Bing already knew it in his heart. He knows the power of the food he creates. So it never occurred to me that everyone would obey the rules. Write the sentence that each person is limited to one piece. It's just to prevent gentlemen and not villains. He doesn't care if someone repeats the purchase. Just don't overdo it. Because if he strictly limits one person to buy one copy, that would be a waste of time. That required him to keep an eye on all the diners. And remember what all the diners looked like. But Fang Bing does not need to cost to make delicious food. There is absolutely no need for such a thing definitely. If Fang Bing did not write this rule, I'm afraid I can't even draw the abilities of 100 people. Draw. Fang Bing suddenly discovered a special ability that flashed in front of him. Cross, what the hell is this ability? Are there other traversers in this world? His ability or time travel, wouldn't that be great? With this ability, can't you leave this ghost world? With his current ability, back to the Earth of the previous life. Do not unify the world casually, be a ball player. Fang Bing quickly entered the ability list. Found this ability, but after reading it carefully. Only then did he realize that he was thinking too much. Go through this ability, it's not time travel. Crossing IV6 you can turn yourself into an atomic state. And have the ability to cross all obstacles. When Fang Bing saw the detailed introduction of this ability, it feels very familiar. Felt like I'd heard about this ability before. But the memory is a little fuzzy and I can't remember it. Then he opened Syslog. Start looking at who just got this ability from soon. He found it was a girl named Katie Pride, look at the name. Fang Bing memory is activated. Isn't she the shadow cat from Mutant, good guy? I came out to set up a stall by myself, just to collect some scientific knowledge ability. Unexpectedly, I also ran into a mutant. This is definitely a surprise. Although I don't know why Shadowcat appeared near Columbia University. But it doesn't matter in the slightest. Mutants have been lurking among ordinary humans for many years. It's normal to encounter one or two once in a while. The key is that Shadowcat's ability is too strong cross. Fang Bing remembers that she can not only walk through walls. But he's not going to test the effect of ability right now. More than 400 abilities, I didn't see much. He was going to draw all the abilities before talking. Maybe I can draw a few more super abilities. With anticipation, Fang Bing put his head down and smoked hard. 10 minutes later, he finally ran out. I also read more than 400 abilities first. There are more than 300 of them are miscellaneous life abilities. What technical essentials for self-pleasure? What intrauterine surgery? What are the 18 happy styles of rich women? Fang Bing has all integrated upgrade to full level. From then on, he sort of has all the skills to be an Aquaman. Have to say, this kind of ability is quite popular. No matter male or female, still young and old. Own some of them then. Among the more than 200 messy abilities, there are also some language-like abilities. Entertainment ability, Fang Bing did not go into details. Anyway, he is now basically proficient in 8 languages. Go chess backgammon, they're all in the ranks too. And his real goal, those science-like ability, also got more than 100. It's just that most of them are low-level entry-level branch knowledge. So-called branch knowledge. Just like physics contains branches such as condensed matter physics, fluid dynamics and fluid dynamics. Only by gathering these branch knowledge together, in order to integrate upgrade into geophysical knowledge, this kind of comprehensive knowledge ability. But even so, Fang Bing has also gotten started with the scientific knowledge and abilities of some major subjects. Geophysical knowledge V3, geochemical knowledge IV4, Earth history knowledge IV6, Earth geography knowledge IV5s, Earth computer knowledge IV4, Earth mathematics knowledge IV2. The abilities taught by some experts should also be extracted in the middle. Therefore, the level of individual knowledge ability appears to be higher. And that's just a morning's work, Fang Bing thinks. Go on like this, it won't take long. Your knowledge of all subjects can be raised to a very high level. Finishing the ability you just obtained. Disable useless waste ability, then Fang Bing stood up. In the bedroom I opened the traveling IV6 I just obtained. He had a special feeling. Feel yourself able to transform your body into a special state. Then Fang Bing activated this ability. Straight to the bedroom wall. The moment it touches the wall, he felt his body melt into the wall. Next moment, he just went through the wall, appeared directly outside the villa. This process is not particularly easy. Because of his villa, the entire building is made of vibranium. The walls are also vibranium. So the wall density is very high, and Fang Bing knew. This traverses ability, not a magical ability. It's a science-related super ability. Is to transform the body into an atomic state. To blend into and pass through objects, but such words will be affected by the density of the object. The denser the object, crossing will be more difficult. Objects are less dense, the easier it is to traverse. But even so, Fang Bing also relied on the level 6 time travel drawn from Shadowcat. Successfully passed through the vibranium wall. So Fang Bing thinks of which day. If you need to put Shadowcat in the vibranium prison on the bottom of the sea, I'm afraid it won't be able to trap her after. Fang Bing launched the crossing again, back to the villa. Start walking back and forth in the villa, wear it around. Until he accidentally walked into the bathroom. Bumped into Wanda, who was about to come out of it. Then he laughed awkwardly and turned around and ran away. Ah, rascal Tilda, ignoring Wanda's praise behind him. Fang Bing opened the portal and left the villa. After stepping out of the portal, the barren mountains. Fang Bing is going to be here next. Test the other effects of traveling through this super ability. Because according to his memory, Shadowcat Katie's time travel ability, more than just passing through objects, also immune to physical damage. It can also stop the power supply, also immune mind control. And originally, he is going to find Wanda to test the immune mind control. But because I just saw something I shouldn't have seen, so Fang Bing chose to leave the villa first. Come here to test the effect of immunity to physical damage. Press your hands to the ground. Initiates a substance conversion. Remove the rocks and soil from the ground. Transformed into fist-sized vibranium spheres. Then Fang Bing to these vibranium spheres. Psychokinesis is launched. Control them to fly into the air, he flew towards himself. And at the same time, Fang Bing also activated the super ability of time travel. Really? The vibranium ball passed through Fang Bing's body directly. Flew behind him. Fang Bing was not hurt at all. I can't help but feel overjoyed. Isn't this completely immune to physical attacks? So if Thanos is really like in the movie, only physical attacks, Fang Bing can kill him now. But now there is a problem. It's just that Fang Bing doesn't know how long this traversal ability can last. He had just slammed through the wall before. The duration of the ability is not tested at all. If you can keep this state forever, it will be extremely abnormal. But Fang Bing feels unlikely, because super abilities are generally limited. So he began to control the vibranium ball to fly. The loop constantly attacks itself at the same time. The body continued to activate the traversing ability. Then Fang Bing is like a ghost, being pierced through the body continuously by metal balls. But it seemed to be just a phantom standing in place. 10 minutes later, boom, the metal ball hit the back. Fang Bing knows this ability can only be activated for 10 minutes now. Invincible for 10 minutes straight now. Fang Bing can no longer enable this ability, so he waited. See how long it takes for super ability to recover. After an hours, Fang Bing found that he could activate this super ability again. So he gets it. The super ability of this time travel Li Hao. Equivalent to a release post. 10 minutes of physical invincibility. A skill with a 1-hour cooldown. Although only for 10 minutes. But Fang Bing was not disappointed. Because 10 minutes is a long time in a fight. 10 minutes of invincibility can't win. That just means the gap is too big. I can't break the defense at all, can break the defense. 10 minutes is also worn out. After testing this super ability in the wild mountains, Fang Bing looked at the times. I went to the forest to catch a fat rabbit, a fire was lit. Use the culinary tips you picked up from a master chef this morning. Roasted a common spicy rabbit, take out the beer again. Drank 2 cans, I ate half a rabbit. It feels like Wanda should have forgotten what happened just now. Only then did I carry the rest of the roasted rabbit. Open the portal back to the villas. Go out through the portal in the living rooms. Fang Bing found that Wanda had returned to normal. Watching TV. He handed the remaining half of the baked rabbit to Wanda. Wanda gave him a cute look, but also took over. He gnawed with relish after eating. Fang Bing just told her, let her use mind control on herself. When Wanda heard it, her heart burst into joy. Hear Fang Bing's request. Suddenly Wanda's mind flashed with imagination. Various play games that I saw while studying online. Come to mind, so she nodded repeatedly. Said he was perfectly fine. Fang Bing looked at her like that. I knew what she was thinking. After Wanda awakening origin magic power, there is mind control ability, but not too strong. Since these days, she didn't even have to give permission to use this ability on Fang Bing. Now Fang Bing actually took the initiative to let her control it. It's no wonder she's unhappy, bring it on. Fang Bing motioned to Wanda. Wanda stepped forward holding back a smirk. Start releasing mind control. Fang Bing at the moment did not activate the super ability of traversing at all. Because he wants to try. How much effect does one's god-level resistance have on Wanda's mind control now? Wanda quickly finished casting the spell. He looked at Fang Bing expectantly. Come on, learn how to bark for my sister first, snapped. Fang Bing slapped her on the head. She shrank her neck and sat back on the sofa. Now Fang Bing knows. His current level 3 god-level resistance. Enough to resist the control of Wanda. The half-baked Scarlet Witch. When just attacked by Wanda magic, there was only a moment of dizziness in my mind. It immediately returned to normal. Basically not controlled by Wanda again. Fang Bing said to Wanda. Wanda shook her head repeatedly. She is not stupid, I know I can't control Fang Bing now. Already got a slap in the face. She didn't want to get a second slap. You almost controlled me just now. Maybe you will succeed with a little force this time. Hear Fang Bing's words, Wanda's eyes lit up. Stand 850 and get up, the body shakes, casts the form of Ekin. In an instant 3 Wandas exactly like her were recruited. A total of 4 Wanda surrounded Fang Bing. At the same time, he used mind control on Fang Bing. This time Fang Bing didn't fight hard anymore. He activated the super ability to travel through. The body is atomized then. until the release of Wanda mind control ends. He didn't feel the slightest feeling of being attacked. Fang Bing was overjoyed. This traversing super ability of Shadowcat. Really effective against mind control. But Fang Bing still didn't move. Pretend to be mind controlled. He wanted to see Wanda, the house girl. What are you going to do to her? After Wanda releases mind control this time, Fang Bing was not ordered to do anything immediately. Instead, take a cautious step back. Start to observe the status of Fang Bing. When she noticed Fang Bing froze in place, immediately beaming come forward, he squeezed Fang Bing's face. Come on, first call my sister to listen. Fang Bing endured it, called her sister. Prepare to see what else she can do. Wanda really yelled when she saw Fang Bing. Immediately let go of myself. Felt like I really had Fang Bing under control. Sitting slowly on the sofa. Put your legs straight on the coffee table. Smelly brother, come pinch my sister's feet. Wanda finished, just close your eyes. Sitting with a face full of enjoyment like a queen. Ready to wait for Fang Bing's service, then there is no more. She was turned over by Fang Bing again, slapped. Wang Aj was beaten red-faced, finally woke up. Knowing that he was played by Fang Bing again. Angrily, he ran back to his room and hid. Although angry ran Wanda's. But Fang Bing rubbed his hands and felt good. Just ignore Wanda. Instead, he turned on the LCD TV in the living room. Randomly tuned to a station to play. Begin testing the last utility of this super ability. Power off. Fang Bing opened the super ability to travel through. Walk towards the LCD TV. When he walks through the TV. The TV immediately turned off. The screen is completely black after he passed through. When I returned to the living room, TV has returned to normal, the show started again. Fang Bing feels this power-off ability, although of limited use. But if it is used to scare people in the future, it is still good, the effect of this thing. Same as horror movies, the ghost is coming. The electricity stopped, the ghost is gone. The electricity came again, people are scared to death. Since then, Fang Bing is very concerned about the super ability derived from Shadowcat that he just obtained. Fully understood in the afternoon. Fang Bing left home again. Go out and continue to improve your scientific knowledge. He's already kind of addicted. It feels like harvesting ability from ordinary people like this. It's also very cool, it is fully automatic after all. Just play games and play with your mobile phone by yourself. Not only can he quickly build himself into an all-round talent, when you are lucky from time to time, you can also meet some superpowers hidden among ordinary people. It just doesn't get any better than this. Fang Bing opens the portal. This time he did not go to Columbia University. The lesson taught to him by the god of chicken rolls. So far vividly. So he was going to take a shot and change places. Not only the place needs to be changed, even dressed up. And the shape of the dining car has to be changed. He doesn't believe it in this situation. Others can find their booth a second time. When walking out of the portals, Fang Bing has come near the NYU campus, where no one is. Called out the dining car, then reach out and press. Initiates a substance conversion. Change the look of the dining car. He has dozens of food truck styles in mind. I saw it on the internet when I was bored at noon. Then own clothes and shoes also changed again. To wear different clothes every day. He has memorized hundreds of garment shapes. Which one you want to wear will change directly. Make sure you're a trendsetter every day. After getting ready, pushing the dining car again, came across the road from the school. Started a stall career definitely. In order not to have more chicken popcorn gods. This time he did not sell chicken popcorn either. Instead chose to sell French fries. As for why choose these fast food, mainly for convenience. Those soupy foods. It is not suitable for his fully automatic sales model. French fries are done after setting it up. Fang Bing is sitting in the dining car. I didn't play with my phone this time, he pulled out a laptop. Start playing computer games. That broken mobile game always blocks his account. Make him a little sad. Decided not to have luck with it for the time being. Play another game. Game start, Lokta. For the glory of the Horde, go kill the Alliance dog. The afternoon passed calm. Fang Bing gained more than 400 abilities again. Although it is a pity, I didn't run into any special people again this afternoon. But Fang Bing wasn't depressed either, because his fundamental purpose of setting up a stall has been achieved. The afternoon's battle on the battlefield was also fun. The most important thing is that he is no longer titled. After counting the ability, he found that many technological knowledge abilities have been upgraded by 1 or 2 levels. And he is more versatile. What singing and dancing, rap, rock, disco, no problem at all. After he closed the booth and went home, there was no further stall at night, because he has to keep running at night. Workouts are super fast and meditation. Improve the cosmic energy and spiritual power in the body. These are the foundations of his future strength. There is no room for relaxation, that's it. Set up stalls during the day, practice at night. After 2 days, all of Fang Bing's earth science knowledge ability. It has generally reached level 5 or 6. Individuals are lucky enough to meet senior professors and other subjects. It even reached level 7 or 8. But because Fang Bing just got a call from Iron Man, was told that the Quinjet fighter has been modified, so he temporarily stopped the stall plan, opened the portal. Head to the Iron Man villa when it reappears. Arrived directly at the airport behind the villa. Iron Man saw him coming. Welcome up, in the past 2 days. I have worked overtime overnight to remodel you. Let me show you then. Fang Bing followed Iron Man into Quinjet. After entering the interior, Fang Bing found that the inside had changed drastically. It's completely different from before. Lots of new equipment. Before Fang Bing asked, Iron Man began to introduce Fang Bing. A simulated gravity system has been added here. Press this button to choose to switch gravity. A new oxygen and water circulation system is added here, which can ensure that you can survive in space for 30 days without supplies. Introduced by Iron Man, Fang Bing quickly learned the function of his new car. Basically, it can already be called a small spaceship. The upper powertrain was replaced with a large arc reactor. Still a 4-engine according to Iron Man. It can fly at a speed of Mach 5 on Earth after entering space. Because there is no atmospheric resistance, the speed can be increased by 10 times. That's 50 times the speed of sound. Fang Bing did the math. It takes less than 8 hours to fly from the ground to the moon. That's right. Fang Bing asked Iron Man to help him modify the Quinjet before. Just for the moon. As for why go to the moon, there are many benefits. First, there is a hidden alien city on the back of the moon. There are tens of thousands of aliens in it, and Black Bolt, this alien king who is said to be able to explode the moon with one voice. Secondly, after a trip to the moon, it means that Fang Bing can open the portal on the moon anytime and anywhere. Think about when to go to the moons. Just land on the moon whenever. When encountering an unkillable enemy. Maybe even figure out how to throw it on the moon. Fang Bing watched the revamped Quinjet. A slap landed on Iron Man's shoulder, shoot him a stagger. Very good, I love it. Iron Man grinned and rubbed his shoulders. Take a few steps back quickly. Far from the clutches of Fang Bing. Don't wait for him to complain. Then I heard Fang Bing's next sentence. Almost jumped up excitedly. Let's go. It's time to fulfill my promise. Here's a vibranium villa for you. Fang Bing brought a steel Iron Man with an excited face to his seaside villa, then in front of Iron Man. He pressed his hand on the ground of the villa. Activated the substance transformation ability. Begin to place reinforced concrete villas. Convert to vibranium after a few hours. Fang Bing fulfilled his promise, Iron Man's beach house. It's all turned into vibranium. Iron Man excitedly held a small wrench. Knock left, knock right if he is shorter and greener. Fang Bing might take the current him. as a green-skinned goblin who has always been obsessed with machinery. After, Fang Bing didn't care about Iron Man, who was still obsessed in the Vibranium Villa. Back to the airport behind the villa alone. Into the Vibranium Quinjet soar. The engine powered by the arc reactor. Spraying blue ion flames. Take the Vibranium Quinjet straight into space. Fly higher and higher less than an hour. It broke through the atmosphere into space. Fang Bing sat in the driver's seat, not wearing a seatbelt. Wait until you're in space, float up directly. He flicked the button hastily. The gravity simulation system is turned on. Only then did he land on the driver's seat again. He opened the Vibranium fighter's navigation map. Adjust the flight direction. Then fly straight to the moon at full speed. Because it is out of the influence of the Earth's gravity. The Vibranium Quinjet is constantly accelerating through space. Fly faster and faster between the Earth and the Moon. About 380,000 kilometers away. And now Fang Bing's Vibranium Quinjet. The speed is about 60,000 kilometers per hour. So it takes more than 6 hours to reach the Moon. After setting the course, Fang Bing put the Vibranium Quinjet on autopilot. Then sit in the driving seat and enjoy the landscape in the universe. Sitting on a spaceship, views of the universe from space. Very different than watching it on Earth's. The Earth is blocked by the atmosphere. Looking at the stars in the sky is always hazy. In space, however, this problem does not exist at all. Especially as the Vibranium Quinjet goes deeper into the universe. Fang Bing felt the darkness and loneliness of the universe more and more. Sit on the Quinjet. Fang Bing suddenly thought of Captain Marvel. She possesses the ability of lightspeed flight. That is 300,000 kilometers per second. People fly from the Earth to the Moon. From takeoff to landing, it takes less than 2 seconds. What an amazing ability that should be. Fang Bing was very envious and jealous when he thought of this. I don't know when I will meet Captain Marvel, feed her too. If you can draw her abilities. No matter how big the universe is, where can I not go? If Fang Bing has the ability for fast space travel, he would definitely choose to leave this little broken ball of Earth. Because there are so many superpower races in the universe. So many powerful creatures, hey, whatever you want. Both grow much faster than on Earth's. Star-Lord's father is the god Egg, such a big planet. If you can pass, just airdrop some food down for him to devour. Isn't it beautiful? There are also Collector and Gao Tianzun, who are the elders of the universe. Either one is a perfect potential feeder for Fang Bing. Pity. Fang Bing now Vibranium Quinjet doesn't even have a light speed engine. It flies too slowly. I want to take this thing to the depths of the universe. It really can't fly until the head is bald. And there is no light speed engine technology on the Earth at all. A Kree scientist came to Earth decades ago. Researched with Tesseract. But soon those achievements were taken back by the Kree. Fang Bing, if you want to get a fast spaceship or grab. Either wait for his own knowledge level to rise. Do your own research, that's it. Fang Bing rides the Vibranium Quinjet, fly and fly in space. Fly and fly after flying for more than 5 hours. The moon is close at hand, Fang Bing watched with his eyes. It already feels huge, however. Just when he thought that this journey would end safely. I will be there in an hour when safely landed on the moon. He suddenly saw 3 energy cannons. Fly towards your own in a blink, boom boom boom. Fly on my own Vibranium Quinjet fortunately. Fang Bing's Quinjet fighter is strong enough. Brutally withstood these 3 attacks. But even Vibranium fighters. He was also scarred by the energy cannon of the 3-shot spaceship. And Fang Bing, this is in the fighter plane, realized that he had encountered an attack from an unknown enemy. But still did not see where the enemy was obviously. Enemy planes have stealth technology. Quinjet's radar scanning technology is too backward. Can't scan the enemy's position at all. Just when Fang Bing was still in a daze. 3 more ability shots hit the Quinjet. Fang Bing knew that he could no longer allow the opponent to attack. Otherwise, no matter how strong Vibranium is, It also couldn't withstand the continuous attack of the energy cannon. Especially Fang Bing's Quinjet doesn't even have an energy shield. It's purely holding the energy cannon in the face. Fang Bing's brain began to think extremely fast. How to get out of the current predicament, dangerous? Certainly not. Because even if the vibranium Quinjet is blown up, Fang Bing can also directly open the portal to return to Earth. But it took so long to get Iron Man into a good fighter. If there is no irreversible situation, Fang Bing will definitely not give up it easily. Otherwise, I would like to come to the moon next time. Just have to rebuild a Quinjet again, correct? Fang Bing suddenly remembered own Quinjet. Originally, there was also stealth technology. This stealth technology is considered to be the best on Earth. Radar on Earth can't scan it at all. Although I don't know if the alien warships attacking me can be scanned. But Fang Bing still directly turns on invisibility. Then manually control the fighter, fly straight down. Left the position just now 0, seeking flowers. Really, invisibility is still useful, Quinjet just left. Several more energy cannons were fired at the position where Quinjet was just now. Fang Bing, who temporarily escaped the sight of the enemy plane, started using his supervision. Look through the windows for where those energy cannons are coming from. Soon he roughly confirmed the position of the enemy plane. 3 enemy planes are attacking. Surround Fang Bing's position just now in 3 directions. After Fang Bing found the position of the enemy plane, start using the missiles on the vibranium Quinjet. Target one of the cloaked spaceships, beam missiles fired. Hit the stealth warship, but not even the skin was broken. An energy shield blocked the missile. It also made the space battleship uninvisible. Revealed his true body. Fang Bing was waiting for this opportunity. He didn't count on the Earth weapons on his fighter plane at all. What actual damage can be caused to alien warships? All he wants is to make the spaceship out of cloaking. Because then he can go directly to the ship to fight. After launching the missile, Quinjet was immediately locked onto by the enemy ship again. Several energy cannons hit Quinjet again. The fighting plane shook for a while. But Fang Bing ignored them. He directly opened a football-sized portal with his fingers. Then use the shape-shifting technique yourself. Transform into a hummingbird, fly into the portal. And when he comes out, it has appeared on the top of that stealth battleship and the energy shield of the battleship. It didn't block his portal at all. He is going directly to the portal. Opened on the battleship through the shield of the battleship. Fang Bing had expected this, he already knew. The portal can pass through the energy shield made of technology. Because in the original plot, when Thanos attacked Wakanda, Doctor Strange took Kamar-Taj's magicians with him, directly through Wakanda's energy shield. Open the portal into the Wakanda battlefield. After reaching the top of the enemy ship, Fang Bing still cannot directly open the portal to enter the battleship, because he couldn't see the situation inside the battleship. The voices inside the battleship could not be heard either. But he has other ways to get in, a more violent way, reach out. Press directly on the surface of the battleship. This spaceship is 3 times the size of Quinjet. Instantly start from start to finish, become a rose petal. 3 seconds later, the entire space battleship disappeared. With the fluttering of rose petals, more than a dozen warship soldiers with strange shapes appeared in the space. Space is extremely cold. The temperature is as low as -270 degrees. Most of the dozen or so space fighters froze to death within 2 seconds. Fang Bing glanced at it with his eyes. Just an ugly alien with a giant blade, still struggling. Even tried to attack him, but in space, he couldn't breathe. Unable to leverage nor will it fly, it's just futile. Fang Bing uses psychokinesis to fly forward, grabbed him. Several consecutive punches hit him in the face. Knock it out directly, then open the portal on the spot. Back to Vibranium Quinjet inside B. Attack Fang Bing's fleet, in fact it is Thanos' men. A small fleet led by Corvus Glaive and Ebony Maw. After half a month of trekking, finally arrived near the moons, but unexpectedly encountered Fang Bing's vibranium Quinjet fighter. According to the analysis, Corvus Glaive confirmed that the flight controller technology is backward. Not even an energy shield, it flies so slowly. It should belong to Earth humans. That's why the attack was ordered. He had expected a salvo. Can destroy this flight. Unexpectedly, Quinjet was actually made by vibranium. You must know that vibranium is also extremely rare in the universe. Belongs to that priceless precious metal. The whole flight machine is made of vibranium. Ordinary prodigal sons can't do such a thing. Now, Fang Bing destroys Corvus Glaive's ship. Captured Corvus Glaive, but Ebony Maw is not dead. Because he is not on this Corvus Glaive ship anyway. He is also one of the 5 Obsidian generals under Thanos. Even if he is not as high as Corvus Glaive in front of Thanos. But it is also one of the giants. How is it possible to be on the same ship as Corvus Glaive? Under the jurisdiction of 7, so. Ebony Maw is currently among 2 other warships that are still invisible. Ceasefire all. Ebony Maw ordered on the command channel. Corvus Glaive was the commander of this small fleet. But now everyone sees it. The Corvus Glaive ship is destroyed. Humans were also captured by the magician who destroyed the battleship. Life or death is unknown so. According to the military regulations in Thanos' army. Now the command of this small fleet is undoubtedly in the hands of Ebony Maw. Stop attacking, distance yourself, stay invisible. Lock and track that flights. Ebony Maw gave orders one after another. Because he is already scared. The magician who can open the portal just now. The scene where the spaceship is destroyed. He didn't understand at all. Ebony Maw only sees. In just a few seconds, a warship that traverses the universe become petals. This weird ability, he had no idea if it was magic or not. Besides, Corvus Glaive has a strong physique. Available after the spaceship is destroyed. Still alive in space, but he Ebony Maw just a magician. Physique is far worse than Corvus Glaive. If the space battleship he was on was also discovered by the other party. Be destroyed again, he can't survive in the universe at all. Will be frozen to death soon in this case. The small fleet was wiped out. This mission must have failed completely. This is unacceptable to Ebony Maw. That's why he immediately stopped the remaining 2 warships from attacking. Because he already understood. How did the other party find their Fang Yin-shaped battleship? He believes just stay invisible, no longer attack. The other party will definitely not be able to find traces of their warships. And Ebony Maw knows Corvus Glaive shouldn't die. That's why he was going to keep up with this flight. Look for opportunities to see how to rescue in the future. Ebony Maw was right. Fang Bing returns to Quinjet with Corvus Glaive. Originally, I wanted to continue to launch the other 2 stealth warships. Solve them one by one if it is possible. He also wanted to capture one, turn it into your own ride. After all, Quinjet is so F***G-low. But he waited a few minutes on the Quinjet. No enemy ships attacked again, enemy ships do not attack. Fang Bing is completely unable to confirm the location of the other party. It's not even clear if the enemy has left. This is the crushing of technology. Iron Man is awesome though, but he never left Earth. Haven't even touched a spaceship. His technology tree is currently not pointing to this at all. Iron Man is also just helping this Quinjet. Adapted for space travel and when Fang Bing asked him to transform. Didn't even say to drive the thing, fight the alien fleet. So, Fang Bing is now unable to actively find remaining enemy ships. We can only wait and see, ignore the outside for now. He is inside the vibranium Quinjet. Watch as the big ugly alien lying on the ground is about to wake up. Directly recruited a very thick vibranium chain from the portable space. Throw it on the aliens. Then initiate the material conversion. Bind the aliens into a knot, there was no room for struggle. Then he pressed his hand on the cabin. Start repairing the damage just hit by the enemy ship's energy cannon. Fine vibranium is strong enough. He was hit by several energy cannons. Also just the surface with some melt shapeshifting. The various systems of the fighter did not suffer any damage. So Fang Bing easily restored the Vibranium Quinjet here. Even if those two warships suddenly attacked him again. Not afraid of the sudden disintegration of Vibranium Quin jet after being beaten. Get this done, Fang Bing felt relieved, only then stood up. Walked in front of this huge and ugly tall alien. He is already awake, trying to struggle at the moment. I also want to get the giant blade weapon next to me. But that's just futile. Fang Bing's bundling technology is superb. It is impossible for him to break free in a short time. Fang Bing observed the alien carefully for a while. I feel like I should have guessed wrong before. He thought so. The one who attacked him was probably the Inhumans on the moon. After all, the Inhumans were able to build invisible cities on the moon. That means they have technology far beyond Earth. Owning a spaceship is also normal, attack yourself. It may also be to prevent himself from approaching the moon, exposing their lair that has been hiding for thousands of years. But when Fang Bing looked at this guy in front of him, I just felt like I guessed wrong because he looked more and more familiar. This guy feels like a Corvus Glaive to Thanos. Take the great blade, grow tall and thin, also stooped. Very ugly. It fits perfectly with Fang Bing's impression of Corvus Glaive. Just to make sure partner's ability, Fang Bing decisively recruited a small lump of food from a different dimension. Open your mouth stuffed in. But the aliens are still struggling, never swallow. So Fang Bing helped him out. Another one was recruited from a different space. Specially made vibranium stick some time ago. It stabbed him directly in the stomach after a while. Fang Bing heard the friendly system mechanical prompt. Ability list obtained successfully, Corvus Glaive. Peerless Blade special, he lives with the Peerless Blade. If the Peerless Blade is not destroyed, he will never die and can be resurrected infinitely. Super Physique V8, his physique is very strong. His indestructible strength is infinite. His defense is extremely strong. And he has a strong self-healing ability. Divine Power IV5s. He possesses a rare giant strength in the world, which is 5 times that of ordinary Asgard warriors. Master Level Reaction LV1. His reaction speed has surpassed that of ordinary people by 13 times, reaching an unimaginable level. Self-healing factor IV8. He has a very strong self-healing ability. No matter how serious the injury is, he can self-heal quickly. Master Level Fighting LV6. He is a cosmic fighting master, possessing the top melee fighting skills in the universe. See this guy's list of abilities. Fang Bing finally confirmed. This alien warrior is indeed the head of Thanos' 5 obsidian generals. Corvus Glaive, but look at combat power. This guy is taller than Proxima Midnight. And there is such a powerful weapon as the Peerless Blade. The key is to live in symbiosis with Peerless Blade. The Peerless Blade is immortal. He can resurrect indefinitely. This is a bit perverted. After Fang Bing saw his ability, they didn't extract the ability first, instead. He stepped forward and picked up the giant blade on the ground. Carefully looked up. I feel that this giant blade is really special. Fang Bing tried to launch a material transformation to destroy the giant blade. Sure enough, it also failed. This means this giant blade. It contains magical energy or seals. Convertibility with Fang Bing's current substance. Not enough to break down a legendary item of this tier. But what surprised Fang Bing was, although he couldn't break down the Peerless Blade, however, he successfully analyzed the 2.5 casting material of Peerless Blade, this metal material. It is completely different from the spear of the previous Proxima Midnight. Not even vibraniums. It's Ulu metal that Fang Bing has been thinking about for a long time. Ulu metal harder than vibranium, sharper metal. In Fang Bing memory, this metal is the strongest metal in the Marvel Universe. And now, after Fang Bing touched Corvus Glaive's Peerless Blade, I also learned how to use matter transformation to make and disassemble Uru metal. Actually, Fang Bing had the opportunity to touch Ulu metal before, because Thor's hammer is also Uru metal. Before the New York War, Thor once brought his hammer down to battle. Just after the New York War, Fang Bing is still in immersion testing, shapeshifting from Loki and Thor after the fight. Just bet Loki back to Asgard in a hurry. Teleported away directly with Tesseract. Didn't even attend the next party as a result. Fang Bing missed the opportunity to touch the hammer. But now he finally got his hands on Ulu metal, so transform Ulu Quinjet. After being able to convert Uru metal, Fang Bing immediately put his hand on the vibranium Quinjet. Initiated a material conversion. Start converting the main body of the fighter into Ulu metal. Not long, Quinjet hasn't changed on the outside though. But the inner frame has been replaced with the hardest metal in the universe. Fang Bing believes, even if those enemy ships dare to appear again, the energy cannon can no longer pose a threat to his Quinjet. After the Quinjet conversion is complete, Fang Bing put his hand on the chain on Corvus Glaive's body again. Transform these vibranium chains into Ulu metal as well. Then it was completely impossible for Corvus Glaive to break free. Then Fang Bing turned his head. Start drawing Corvus Glaive's abilities draw. Congratulations, you have obtained Master Reaction V1. Fang Bing is excited. Corvus Glaive has nearly 200 kinds of abilities. He actually won the ability related to combat not only. This time, Fang Bing didn't know how to upgrade his reaction power that was drawn this time. Don't look at this master level reaction is only level 1. But Fang Bing has basically never seen this level of reaction ability in Earthlings. Even when drawing the ability of Proxima Midnight, there are only low-level super reaction abilities in her ability list. Not at master level at all. After drawing this level of master level reaction power, immediately reacts with the first level master level that Fang Bing originally possessed. Integrate upgrade, congratulations. Your master reaction has been upgraded to IV2 in 2009. Fang Bing looked at his current ability list. Master reaction LV2. Your reaction speed is as fast as lightning. 16 times faster than ordinary human power, moved up a level. It directly increased the reaction power of ordinary people by 3 times. To no super reaction level up, it's only doubled. This is equivalent to directly increasing the super reaction force by 3 levels. Fang Bing, after extracting ability, feel comfortable. Stepped forward and patted Corvus Glaive on the face. Still talking, what did Thanos send you here for? Corvus Glaive glared at Fang Bing, but he never said a word. And after Fang Bing called him back. He has always been like this. It seems to say a word with Fang Bing more. Will dirty his mouths. All the while trying to escape Fang Bing's control. Fang Bing smiled. I didn't ask him any more. Because Fang Bing already knew. Why is Corvus Glaive like this? He must think that he is living in symbiosis with the peerless blade. Certainly not dead, that's why you're so stubborn. Not at all prepared to surrender or beg for mercy. That's why I just thought about running away. Or wait for someone to save him. But Corvus Glaive didn't know that. How could Fang Bing be willing to kill him? Whether he can be killed or not. Regardless of whether Fang Bing has the ability to destroy Peerless Blade. Fang Bing will not kill him because such a good constant feeding object. Do not keep them in captivity, it too wasteful. Fang Bing built such a big submarine prison. There are so many prison cells designed inside. How is it possible to leave them empty so? After Fang Bing finished his work, don't bother talking to Corvus Glaive anymore. He stretched out his hand and summoned the Mind Scepter inlaid with Mind Gem from the portable space. It pokes directly at Corvus Glaive's ugly brow. After a while, when Fang Bing put away the Mind Scepter. Exalted Master, Corvus Glaive will be your servant forever. Fang Bing smiled and nodded. Reach out and start the material transformation. Withdrew the Uru metal chains on him after he stood up. Only then asked, tell me, what did Thanos send you here for? How many of you came this time? How did you find them? Mind Gem is the 6 infinite gems of the universe. It is one of the most powerful artifacts in this universe. Corvus Glaive as a melee. There is no way to resist its control. After Fang Bing finished asking, it is like pouring beans in a bamboo tube. Tell Fang Bing everything. After hearing Corvus Glaive's narration, only then did Fang Bing know. It turns out that Corvus Glaive now comes to the Earth and the root is still on himself. If it weren't for him during the New York War, grabbed Proxima midnight, Thanos probably wouldn't have sent Corvus Glaive et al. To Earth. In the original plot, Thanos also did not send people to Earth during this time period, but not until he collected several infinite gems, just short of Time Gem and Mind Gem. Only then brought the army to the Earth to snatch it. And Fang Bing knew it too, came to Earth with Corvus Glaive and Ebony Maw, and dozens of elite fighters from Thanos' army, Ebony Maw. Fang Bing was excited when he heard the name. He was really impressed with this Ebony Maw because, later, when Ebony Maw came to Earth to find Doctor Strange to snatch the Time Gem, 1 against 2, hanging out Doctor Strange and Iron Man who just debuted. The key is to win, finally captured Doctor Strange alive. His cool psychokinesis, I am so envious of Fang Bing. No idea how high Ebony Maw's level of psychokinesis can go. You can't find the invisible space battleship either. Fang Bing asked Corvus Glaive again. Corvus Glaive nodded honestly. But after I was captured by you, Ebony Maw became the supreme commander of the fleet. And he will definitely find a way to rescue me. Fang Bing heard this. I have a plan in mind. I need to catch Ebony Maw, so please cooperate. Fang Bing said with an inexplicable smile. Be mind-controlled has completely surrendered. Corvus Glaive with Fang Bing as the new master. Hear Fang Bing's words, no complaints at all. Immediately agreed to Fang Bing's plan. After a few minutes, Corvus Glaive appeared on top of the Quinjet. He holds the peerless blade. Because sound cannot travel in a vacuum, he gestured around. These gestures are simple commands in Thanos' army. It means to let the invisible space battleship come to pick him up quickly. And Quinjet Fang Bing is ready to go. Prepare to wait for the space battleship to come forward to pick up Corvus Glaive. Open the portal directly next to Corvus Glaive. Go inside the space battleship. Capture alive Ebony Maw and those elite warriors of Thanos' army. Then they are all captives. Let them continue to provide themselves with super abilities. The other side, the 2 space battleships where Ebony Maw is located. Quinjet is following Fang Bing in stealth from a distance. Sir, the general is back. The pilot inside the ship saw Corvus Glaive's gesture. Quickly report to Ebony Maw. After Ebony Maw listened, hastily stepped forward to check. It was found that Corvus Glaive was really standing on top of that fighter plane and gesturing. Rescue the general, an elite soldier on the battleship said excitedly. Ebony Maw pinched his neck with psychokinesis with a wave of his hand. Now I am the commander and only I can give orders. With a wave of his hand, he pinched and broke the soldier's neck. Continue to maintain the stealth tracking state. Without my orders, the position of the battleship will never be revealed. Ebony Maw ordered to the rest of the trembling warriors. Then put your hands behind your back. He walked to the interstellar communication room of the battleship. The battleship is equipped with interstellar communication equipment. It is possible to contact the Thanos mothership deep in the universe, across the distant starry sky. It just uses a lot of energy every time you use it. It is generally not used until the critical moment, drip. Drip a drip after a few minutes. Ebony Maw heard Thanos' voice from the opposite side. Ebony Maw, why are you looking for me? Ebony Maw quickly and respectfully began to report the situation. Great Thanos Mission 997 encountered an accident. A magician who can open the portal captured Corvus Glaive and easily dismantled his battleship. Ebony Maw reported the current situation in detail to Thanos, including Corvus Glaive reappearing on top of the opponent's flight controller. So you think it's a trap? Thanos is on a mothership deep in space, asked calmly. Yes. According to my subordinate's observation of the enemy's strength. The chances of Corvus Glaive being able to turn defeat into victory after being captured are very small. Ebony Maw expressed his views cautiously. That's why he crushed that soldier to death. Everyone on the battleship was suppressed. The reason for forcibly ordering warships not to be exposed. He thinks. Now Corvus Glaive's Enron appearance is very strange. That magician can dismantle a battleship in seconds. Also knocked out Corvus Glaive after a few punches. The strength gap is so big. What makes Corvus Glaive come back from defeat? Ebony Maw and Corvus Glaive have also known each other for hundreds of years. There's no telling how powerful the Corvus Glaive is. So when I saw the scene just now, the first reaction is a trap. But the stakes are high, that's why he contacted Thanos. In this case, no matter what Thanos decides, he can't be held accountable either. Great Thanos, what should I do now? Your servant Ebony Maw will fully follow your instructions. Thanos on the mothership deep in the universe. After hearing the words of Ebony Maw, I pondered for a while. That magician is the portal that opens orange-yellow. Ebony Maw quickly confirmed and gave Thanos a detailed description of what the portal looks like. Thanos knew what he was hearing. Continue to go to the Earth to perform the mission. We must bring back the Space Gem and the Mind Gem. And look for the whereabouts of the Proxima Proxima Centauri. As for Corvus Glaive, I can't die. There will be a chance to rescue him later. Fang Bing was puzzled. Because he waited in Quinjet for half an hour. Haven't seen the space battleship that Ebony Maw rides on. Until the Corvus Glaive atop the Quinjet was almost out of breath. Fang Bing was only sure my own plan to lure the enemy failed. And the reason for the failure, either that, or Ebony Maw sees himself taking down a spaceship with his mighty power. Scared away, either he saw through the trap he had set. Opted out of Corvus Glaive, but for whatever reason. Fang Bing knows I can't catch Ebony Maw for the time being. But he is not discouraged. Because he had already learned about the mission objective of Ebony Maw through Corvus Glaive. Thanos wants the Space Gem and the Mind Gem. Also want to save Proxima Midnight, but the Space Gem has arrived in the Odin Vault in Asgard. Both Mind Gem and Proxima Midnight are in their own hands. If Ebony Maw still wants to complete the mission, it will be delivered to your door sooner or later. Subsequently, Fang Bing brought Corvus Glaive along. Continue to drive towards the moon. The reason for taking Corvus Glaive. He is afraid of when he will go to the moon next time. Another accident. Corvus Glaive is also considered a formidable force. Maybe even help yourself. Ulu Quinjet drove for another hour. The moon is finally in sight. Fang Bing switched the fighter to manual mode. Started to drive the fighter plane to land very smooth. Until Quinjet stopped at a crater on the far side of the moon. Fang Bing did not encounter any unexpected situations. He originally thought that aliens from Attilan might attack him. That didn't happen at all, but this also made Fang Bing numb. As big as the moon, Attilan is another invisible city. How should I find it? Counting on the Quinjet to scan Attilan from the lunar surface. That's totally impossible. Quinjet can't even detect the stealth technology on other space battleships. Not to mention Attilan. Know that Attilan has existed for 7,000 years. 7,000 years ago. The city of Attilan is still on Earth at that time. The Inhumans chose to build Attilan near Iceland. Not long afterwards. Because I feel that the environment on the Earth is getting worse and worse. There are more and more humans. So the elders of the alien race. It was decided to relocate Attilan to the moon. That's right, Attilan flew from the Earth to the moon. It's the equivalent of a giant space flight fortress. Not only has superb stealth technology, there is also an energy defense cover that is sufficient to defend against meteorites and energy cannon attacks. The Inhumans actually got these technologies from the Kree. Because the Inhumans originally originated from a biological experiment of the Kree. Thousands of years ago, the Kree came to Earth. Take the primitive humans on the Earth as biological experiments, trying to make a super soldier. As a result, some primitive human genes were changed. Some primitive humans have super ability later. These primitive humans who turned into alien superpowers collectively rebel against the Kree under the leadership of a powerful inhuman. This powerful alien is named Hive. Hive is more powerful than the Kree who created him. He led the Inhumans to defeat the Kree on Earth, drive the Kree and their fleet from Earth, and the science, technology, and equipment left by the Kree also fell into the hands of these strangers and the invisible city of Attilan on the moon. Among the strangers, they are the descendants of the aliens who drove away the Kree people back then. They have completely inherited and developed the technology of the Kree. That's why we can have technology that is much more powerful than humans on Earth today. So Fang Bing for a short time. It is unlikely to find Attilan through technological means. Even so, but he also has some stupid ways. That's flying a Quinjet on the surface of the moon. Just stick to the surface of the moon and fly, with any luck. Sooner or later it will hit Attilan. Attilan is simply invisible, it's not a phantom. There are still entities. It's just that the eyes can't see it. So Fang Bing's plan totally works, and he dared to do it. There is a basis first, his Quinjet is now Ulu metal. Even if it hits Attilan at high speed, the fighter plane will not crash either then. One more important point, Fang Bing is an alien. This is the most important point to know. There are countless strangers in Attilan. There are also such as the Presbyterian Church, Black Bolt. These mighty ones. Fang Bing didn't think he could single out the entire inhuman race in Attilan. The reason why he dared to look for Attilan, relying on the fact that he is also a stranger. He's been with Skye before. Awakening healing in Tarajan Mistso, Fang Bing thinks. The same alien race at that time. The aliens in Attilan will find out their intrusion. They should also regard themselves as the same family. At least they won't besiege and kill themselves as soon as they come up. It is worth mentioning that, 7,000 years ago, he led the Inhumans to defeat the Kree. That powerful alien named Hive. In fact, it is the god that Hydra has been pursuing. The octopus on the Hydra emblem. It is the appearance of the Hive itself only. After the Hive defeated the Kree. Because super ability is too powerful and it's too weird. It aroused the suspicion of the aliens. He was exiled to a barren planet deep in the universe by the inhuman race at that time. So Hydra for thousands of years. The ultimate goal is to bring their gods. That is, rescuing the Hive from outer space back to Earth. Reunite the world after landings. Fang Bing started using the navigation map on Quinjet to plan routes. Divide the moon into pieces. Then set it up on the navigation, find directions. After making sure to fly the route once, can move the entire moon to all places. Did not miss to explore again. This process will be somewhat lengthy. Because the moon is not as big as the Earth. But it's still a planet, fly around every corner. Even at Quinjet speeds, I'm afraid it will take a lot of time. Fang Bing is in a hurry now that he has reached the moon. Then Attilan must be found sooner or later then. Fang Bing started directly. Sit on the Quinjet and start following the planned route. Extremely fast flight close to the ground an hour ago. Fang Bing also happily admired the desolate beauty of the moon. Second hour, Fang Bing is getting a little bored already. Third hour, Fang Bing began to feel like he had been waiting. It's so G boring, it's too ugly on the moon. Either a crater or a big rock, not even a little greenery. He began to think, is there a problem with your own plan? Isn't it a bit silly to keep flying around looking for Attilan? Then he set out to find a solution 10 minutes later. Fang Bing thought of a Fang Bing that had the best of both worlds. You can continue to look for Attilan. And let him continue to be a flat salted fish. Stop the Quinjet, Fang Bing opened a portal, walked in. When he appears again, we've arrived at Iron Man's beach house. Found Iron Man who is rebuilding his armor with vibranium. Ask him to help build a communication device. Iron Man readily agreed. Start asking Fang Bing what he wants. What do you want? What are your requirements, first of all? It must be able to communicate between the Earth and the Moon. and then install a sensor switch, which can automatically send a signal to the terminal on the Earth when it encounters an impact. Iron Man wondered what Fang Bing would do with such a thing. But he didn't ask too much because in his eyes, the magician Fang Bing has always been mysterious and weird. This communication device is not difficult for Iron Man. The distance between the Earth and the Moon is not too far. His existing communication equipment can meet the communication of this distance. So just add an impact sensor after an hour. Fang Bing got this set of communication equipment. Includes a communication system installed on the aircraft. There is also a small handheld mobile terminal. After Fang Bing thanked Iron Man, then he opened the pass to Zhao again and sent him back to the Moon. A crash-sensitive communication system was installed in the Quinjet. Then let Quinjet start to automatically fly automatically according to the planned route. So Fang Bing perfectly realized his plan. Once Quinjet crashed into a Tilan, he can receive the signal from the Earth at that time. Open the portal directly and return to the fighter plane. No longer have to stay on the plane and wait actually. Fang Bing has other options. He could also keep Corvus Glaive on Quinjet to stare, because Corvus Glaive has been completely controlled by him. But Fang Bing was not at ease. Mainly because I don't know what Ebony Maw is doing now. In case Ebony Maw is still following Quinjet now, that leaves Corvus Glaive alone. It's a little unsafe. Moreover, leave Corvus Glaive even if a Tilan is found. He is not a stranger. It is estimated that they will be killed by aliens from a Tilan when they meet. That would be a pity. Fang Bing also expects to continue to let Corvus Glaive contribute super ability to himself. So, Fang Bing finally chose to use technology to solve the problem. And now problem solved, he can also return to Earth. Continue to set up stalls every day. Just wait for the communicator to ring go home. Everything is ready. MJU4 NDA20C3 Autumn 1 MZKZ NDKWHQ equals. Fang Bing opened the portal again. Already walked in with Corvus Glaive when they reappear. Have reached the bottom of the vibranium prison. Upon arrivals, Fang Bing has some hesitation about how to arrange Corvus Glaive. Not out of soft-heartedness towards Corvus Glaive and his captivity. He's not so sentimental yet mainly. Proxima Midnight is here too, Fang Bing thought about it. How about letting this pair of bubble friends who have fought fiercely for hundreds of years live together? Is it more humane? Anyway, they are all controlled by themselves. Living together is not afraid of them rebelling. So be it. Fang Bing took Corvus Glaive directly into Proxima Midnight's cell. Ah, little treasure. Are you also surrendering to our great master now? Proxima Midnight sees Corvus Glaive appear. Exclaimed with excitement. Almost pounced on Fang Bing in front of him. Fang Bing listened to the name Proxima Midnight called Corvus Glaive. Feel goosebumps up. Hurry up and drop a double portion of compressed dry food to this cell. Just left, I'm afraid I'm going to be late. These two alien dogs and men were in front of him. On the spot, a good show of artillery fire was staged. After leaving the cells of the dogs and men, Fang Bing did not leave the bottom of the sea. Now that Ulu metal can be converted directly, he intends to convert this vibranium prison into Ulu metal prison as well. In this way, some characters with powerful abilities will be locked in the future. And don't worry about them chopping up the vibranium. This is not Fang Bing worrying about. Vibranium is indeed the hardest metal on Earth. Even in space, that's one of the top batch. But even Corvus Glaive can easily split vibranium. Definitely, this requires him to hold the Peerless 233 blade. The Peerless blade is made of Uru metal with some mystical means. Vibranium can be easily pierced, Fang Bing knows this. It's because he remembers in the original plot. Full-body vibranium vision. It was directly pierced by Corvus Glaive with the Peerless blade. Think about it. Fang Bing stretched out his hand and summoned the Peerless blade. Imprisoned Corvus Glaive. The Peerless blade must not be returned to him. Naturally, it became Fang Bing's personal trophy. Holding the Peerless blade, he slashed hard at the vibranium prison in front of him. Really, wall of the vibranium prison. A 20 cm deep crack was cut by this knife, see this scene. Fang Bing couldn't help sighing. This thing is really a magic weapon. Although it is not as good as a top artifact like infinite gems. But it can also be regarded as an entry-level artifact in the Marvel Universe. Only Fang Bing is not quite sure. This level of sharpness is a characteristic of Ulu metal originally. It was still the mysterious method attached to the peerless blade that was at work. Then he reached out and pressed it to the bottom of the sea, using mud to transform a giant blade that is exactly the same as the peerless blade. Also made of Ulu metal. Pick up this self-made peerless blade. Slash towards the vibranium wall again, this knife. Although it still has the power of Fang Bing. But only a 5 cm deep crack was cut in the vibranium wall. Really, no matter how hard and sharp Ulu metal is, it can't be that exaggerated. The peerless blade is really more than just made by Ulu metal. Fang Bing at the moment is a bit lucky. Fortunately, when we captured Corvus Glaive earlier, he is in space, there is nowhere to rely on for floating. Only then will it be easily won by myself, if it is on land. He faced Corvus Glaive with such a sharp weapon. I'm afraid it will take a lot of trouble. After all, this peerless blade can cut through vibranium. Definitely can break Fang Bing's defense too. Fang Bing decided this peerless blade. Before finding a more powerful weapon. For the time being, it is your own weapon. Played with it for a while. Fang Bing took back the peerless blade. Only then began to lay hands on the vibranium prison. Start converting it to Ulu metal. Because I already have a good understanding of the internal structure of the prison. So the conversion rate this time is very fast. It was done in less than an hour. Fang Bing called out the peerless blade again. He slashed at the prison wall that was already Ulu metal. This time the results have been quite different. On the wall made of Ulu metal, only a shallow mark was drawn. Fang Bing nodded in satisfaction. This opened the portal. Left the seabed back home. Another moon landing and another war against aliens. Fang Bing made a fuss about it. It has been a day since he left the house. Wanda is practicing origin magic power. Fang Bing previously set up a practice room upstairs. There are various vibranium balls and vibranium weights inside. And some target force gauges and stuff. Convenient for Wanda practice. After all, her origin magic power wants to progress. Meditation alone is certainly not enough. It still needs to be used frequently to improve faster. Fang Bing looked at Wanda, who was practicing seriously. Didn't bother her either. He went straight back to his room to catch up on sleep. Toss for so long, he is also a little tired. I fell asleep until the next morning. Fang Bing got up. Had an elaborate breakfast with Wanda. Ready to leave alone, set up a stall in front of the school. But this time he was pulled by Wanda. Where are you going to play? Are you going to feed the cat again? Can you take me with you? Wanda asked Fang Bing with a cute face. Then Fang Bing rejected her decisively. Because he is afraid. I'm afraid that Wanda will know about his stall. It was poked on the internet in a blink of an eye at that time. The gods of chicken rollskikin, popcorn, mutton kebabs, candied haws and so on, it will definitely be unified. Let's launch the heaven and earth net together to track yourself. The chief leader, Ajeg, that's a numb claw. After getting rid of Wanda's entanglement, Fang Bing finally managed to leave home, open the portal. I came near Berkeley University on 5th Avenue in Midtown Manhattan. Then repeat the trick, the dining car was recruited. He is familiar with the dining car and has replaced it with a new look. He started his stall career again. This time he chose a new trick. No more chicken popcorn chicken wraps. He wants to give these people some oriental specialties. Open their eyes, park the food truck. Fang Bing got into the dining car and started making food quickly. Under his super high hand speed, 10 minutes later. 1,000 servings of food are produced. Put it on the counter. Fang Bing began to fight for Azeroth. Whack the union dogs. After a few minutes, there are guests. It is a bald middle-aged man, well-dressed. He was attracted to the dining car by the strange aroma. Then I saw paper bowls on the counter. Looked at the bulletin board. Without any hesitation, I took out 50 yuan. Throw it into the cash box, then picked up a paper bowl. Peel off the plastic cover and it's ready to eat. Then he saw something that made him uncomfortable. Like eggs, but also like some kind of jelly nondescript. They all looked completely devoid of appetite. Even feel sick. The bald man subconsciously wanted to throw it away. But when he lifted the plastic cover, the strange fragrance is more intense, it's tangy. It gave him a strong appetite again then. He was struggling, caught in a contradiction. A crazy psychological battle started in my heart finally. In a few seconds, our appetite prevailed. The bald man began to eat with big mouthfuls. Feeling sick while eating, eat while feeling sick. That taste indescribable. Fang Bing glanced at the bald man, he smirked. That's right. The small paper bowl contained preserved eggs. Or the one without the sauce, that's it. Fang Bing is playing games, enjoy it occasionally. The performance of the diners outside the dining car. The whole morning passed like this, Fang Bing's won. 0 copies of preserved eggs are also sold out. He closed the stall, find a secluded place, open the portal. Straight back to the moon's Quinjet. Sit in the driver's seat. Leisurely crossing Erlang's legs. Start viewing the ability list that was just extracted. Seeing this, Fang Bing found out. Originally, he released 1,000 servings of food. Generally, the abilities of 300 or 400 people can be drawn, because many people will repeat the purchase regardless of the rule. But this time, the number of abilities to draw. It actually broke through 500. That's about 100 more than before. How is this going? Fang Bing thought it was amazing. Obviously, he just wanted to play a prank. But it seems to have discovered a new continent. He pondered it over. I quickly understood the reason. There must be some diners. Extremely disgusting preserved eggs. After eating the first bowl under the control of appetite. Still haven't fallen in love with the delicacy of preserved eggs. Then, afraid of myself, again tempted to buy a second time. Just run away, that's it, less repeat purchases. The number of abilities extracted by Fang Bing has naturally increased. After Fang Bing figured it out, it felt like I had opened up a whole new world, it seems. In order to improve efficiency in the future, we still have to get some dark food for these people. The imagination is over. Fang Bing started to check the extracted abilities. Fang Bing was stunned, calling the wind and rain. What's the matter? The Dragon King of the East Daxia C also traveled to the Marvel Tilda universe. Also ate your own preserved eggs.
Hello, everyone. As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.